Luna in the chats. Oh, Luna Joe. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Joe, good morning. Chefman, good morning. Ishi, Luna, Anime, good morning. Just chilling. Good morning, Doug. Good morning. Good morning. Oi. Allergies. Good morning, Star. Good morning, Dan. Let's go. Presents. Present D. Hey, yo, Sade. Good morning, Scooter. Good morning, Scott. Good morning, Brad. Good morning. AMC puts today or no? You're looking for some AMC puts. Belen, you a new member, Belen. Colin, good morning. Robert, good morning. Jeb, good morning. Good morning, all. Let's go, Mets. Let's go, Tesh. Good morning. Oi, 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 oi. How are you, Brad? Good morning, good morning. Don't think I'm missing anything here. No, it should be good to go. Your Friday calls. My Friday spy calls for spy. S&P is what are we doing this morning? We're below 410, right, which is concerning. 410. So we'll see what happens here. Seems like it's setting up for a little bit of a. Oh, Luke, good morning. You're a new member. Okay, welcome. Yeah, because I don't recognize your name. So welcome to. Not sure what you signed up for, but yeah, welcome. If you sign up for Discord, make sure you send an email to the email at the top of your screen here, Hot Trades X, and I'll send you an invite. Oh, your puts? Okay, Star, yeah. Okay, good. Your puts, Star. Robert, crazy. La la la. You're still waking up? Yeah, I know. I'm honestly still waking up too. Looked at a few of these things this morning. Pre-market movers here, AUVI, right? So these guys are moving because of this. Announces International Dealer Award, sole provider, contract, la la la, la 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 la. All of all the technicals initially, especially in the morning where you want to let these things like gap up on and sell off anyways, right? So I mean, most of the time we get amazing these news articles and we end up selling the next day anyways. AUVI, this is not. It's cool that we're getting a news article now, but we talked about this 2 days ago, wasn't it? We talked about this 2 days ago in Discord, right? AUVI was one of the names we talked about. So yeah, we see how this thing performs at the open, right? It's gapping up. It's the top mover here this morning, so that thing's gonna have to give us a dip if it wants to. You know what I mean? Hope you hear me. Good morning. You were the name. Good morning, USMC. So yeah, we can take a look at a few of these names on the list as soon as the market opens, right? So Sun, some of these like penny stocks. I always try and and then we can take a look at Jan. We can take a look at Weiho here, right? So, but yeah. 5 things to know before the market opens. So let's take a look. I like looking at these headlines, just because sometimes they can be the flat on Wednesday features essentially flat on Wednesday. Was selling off a little bit. These articles come out a little bit earlier, so number 2 above 10%. Oil is basically flat. Okay, cool. Nothing changed it. Tesla shares jump after USB upgrade. That's interesting. So shares of Tesla rose 3.5% in pre-market Thursday as USB upgraded the electric vehicle maker to a buy. Tesla stock has struggled this year. 30%. Okay, cool. So just upgrade. No target. Okay, just a buy. Cool. Target raises quarterly dividend. That's interesting. So Target is raising their dividend. Apple subsidiary will extend loans for its pay later service. Cool. La 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 la. Cool. Yeah. I just like looking at those headlines honestly, and my demand. I my demand level bottom is a 407, so we are aligned. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good, Robert. Yeah. No, the S&P is opening up. It looks like we're gonna open up below 410, which is if I take a look at like the daily on here though, it might give us a little bit of a few signs of concern. Just because you can see here, if I put on the 9 MA here, I'm not sure why. Oh yeah, that's why, Robert. It's you need to put that back on there, right? So if you notice over the last week or so, we've been riding above that 9 MA there. Even though like we have some good support at 407, right? So 407, I know 4.8 might be a level to watch as well, but I'm just gonna say 407, right? So it's been a good level to hold above for the last week or so. So that would be the next level to watch if we're failing to hold above 407, right? So we talked about this yesterday as well. It almost seems like every time we get to 416, that it's time to short. It's time to get some puts, right? So we've been failing at 416 over and over and over and over and over now. So we'll see what happens today, right? Do we open and pump? Or do we are people just selling now in anticipation of the CPI numbers tomorrow? Maybe that's why, right? So we'll see. Good morning, Crystal. Hey, Trick. Good morning. X, ADA is dollar plus squeeze today. ADA is not going to a dollar today. X. Good morning, John. Hey, there's the other criminal, guys. John is the other put criminal. Calling for the abyss is what he's looking for there. How much time do you have? 3 minutes? 3 minutes, guys. Dan, come on. Moon. MJ, good morning. La 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 la. What are my thoughts? Anyways, so we'll see if we can. You sold yesterday? Okay, sounds good. Fine. We'll see if we get back above 410 here as soon as the market opens. If not, well, right. So let's keep it dipping then, and then go from there. 4.7 for calls. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, 4.7 has been a nice little level to watch, right? So in terms of other things here we're looking at, so AUVI is the top mover this morning. Red box is red. Red box is red. See if we can get back above $10 here for red box. If we can, then that's a really good sign. Joe, no need to test. 67, please and thank you for red box for IMPP. Yeah, I'll pull up IMPP in a second here. So anyways, let me take a look at the daily here for AUVI though, since it's the top gainer, and then go from there. Right. So again, this thing started moving 2 days ago. It wasn't just yesterday or right. So in terms of levels here for support, we might be looking to come back and maybe fill the gap. Don't think it will though, because if that comes back to fill this gap here, interesting, actually. Wait, 260, 260, 260 is what we to $1.77 is what we closed at. When I say fill the gap, I don't mean like sell off all the way to where we opened. We closed. We all the way back to where we closed at yesterday. I just mean like the highs of the day, which is 230, right? So if we can get a nice little dip here and hold that 230 level, it might be something to look at, right? So we'll see what happens here. Good morning, Zach. Thoughts on you bought 600 shares of AUVI, UVXY at 1247. Okay. So you also looking for the market to go down? Criminal. Zotex, good morning. Let's thrust. Well, let's see if Tesh, you think sell off? Okay, sounds good. Virgo, good morning. Good morning, guys. M Sense, let's go. Good morning. On XOM. That seems like one of those stocks, doesn't it? Nasreen, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How much time? Less than a minute here. So back to the 1 minute time frame here. And then yeah, like as usual, right? So you give it a few minutes for these things to open and settle, and then make a decision, right? In terms of like what to scalp, what to buy, what to do that, right? So just give it a little bit of time. Carlos, good morning. Let's go. We open? Yeah, we're open. So market's open here, right? So SPY. I'm gonna leave it on SPY for a second here while I watch these other movers on the other side here, right? I just want to see what the S&P does, right? Do we sell off or do we recover, right? So while we give these names a few seconds to catch up, anyways, red box is at 966. Let's see. Do I have anything here that I need to get rid of? Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Uh, Good morning, Erin. Let's go. Are you on your way to work? Here we go. So yeah, Spy is trying to push for that 410 level. I don't think it just doesn't seem like it has enough momentum to push for that level. At least not right now. So we'll see what happens here. Um, Redbox is slowly recovering though, which is nice to see because we need a mover. We need something to go, right? So Redbox is slowly going back to $10, which is perfect, right? So this thing has been really good over the last few days now. So see if we can get back to $10 here. AUVI is still just holding flat as well. So nothing in terms of support or resistance around this range yet. So I would still give it a few seconds here, right? So yeah, then go from there. Whale, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna put up IMPP here because is that green? Yeah, 5%, not bad. Yeah, I'll leave that up for a second. If you see anything else that you're interested in, just let me know in the chats. But yeah, let's see, let's see. No, nothing there. Was there anything else on that movers list here that we should be looking at? Might need to take a look at BJDX there. Uh, might need to look at some of these names on the top losers list here, but nothing yet. Nothing yet that stands out, right? So just give it a second or so. Good morning, Trevor. Work is at hot trades. Let's go, Aaron. Work is at hot trades. Yeah, no, Redbox is slowly pushing back above its green, right? Redbox is green again, so that's perfect, right? Yeah, we need that mover. AUVI, yeah, again, it's selling off as expected. Gap ups offer selling, right? So gap ups for taking profits. People need monies. So I want to see if Redbox can get back above $10 here. You want to look at FCell? Yeah, FCell. So FCell reported earnings and they missed. Let me take a look at FCell here. Spy, very volatile for its couple of minutes. Yeah. So FCell, these guys reported earnings and missed earnings, and yeah, as you can see, well, they got uh, slapped a little bit. So in terms of support here, honestly, John, this thing is I mean, I guess we run up a little bit into earnings. I guess we can consider this running up and into resistance here for at 450 ish. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Anyways, I like playing with names that have momentum. Pablo, let's go. Good morning. Right. So, anyways, FSL missed earnings here. I'm just gonna watch it for a second and see what it does. It's moving. AERC is moving. Let's go. AERC. AERC here. So these guys pumped and sold off yesterday. So would be nice to see this thing move here today, right? Get back above $10 is what I'd be looking at. If this thing can get back above $10 there, then that would be really good, right? So hopefully not just a push for green like we did yesterday and then sell off again, right? So let's see. I'm gonna leave it up here on the 1 minute and see if we can stay green. Redbox also back above $10, which is amazing. So come on. These are the two names we were watching at the close yesterday too, so that's funny. That because we're hoping one of these two names gives us the pump, right? So oh yeah, AERC is pushing there. See if that thing can get back above $10. That'd be amazing. Come on, it's going. It's really going there. Wow. 990? Let's go. Come on now. So yeah, see if that thing can get back above $10 there, Dan. AERC there. That would be amazing. Get above $10 and hold above that level, right? So no more games. Redbox holding $10 as well, so that's perfect there. Redbox failed at 1050 quite a few times yesterday, right? So that thing needs to get back above 1050. So we're back to like playing the same names we played at the close yesterday, honestly, which is funny. But yeah, AUVI nothing there yet. This one's really volatile, Dan, which is part of the appeal. But yeah, that thing needs to give us some type of consistency because it's pushing to green and then back to red, back to green, back to red, which is not exactly what we want, but yeah, we'll see. We will see. Spy. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, guys. Spy said, "Hey guys, who's Musty? Musty, come, Musty. Where's John? John is a what? Is a no? Come here. Let's go, Musty. I don't think it holds though. We'll see. We'll see what happens here, Musty. Let me see. Very volatile. Yeah, no, it's still very early, right? So in terms of like direction, not sure yet. So I'd be patient still. So nothing concrete yet, right? You know what looks good though? Redbox does. Redbox looks good there. Uh, yeah, see if we can get back above 1050 Dan for Redbox. Come on, pump it. We want monies. I 48 bounce 4880 is what you're looking for. The 20, the daily 20. Okay. 4820, 4880. Okay. Daily 20 EMA. Since let's go. Yeah, no, and so like, and that's the thing too. That's a little bit confusing still, right? Is as long as we stay above 407, right? As long as we stay above 407, which is like if you take a look at the daily, it's been the level we've been bouncing off at. Well, if you really zoom out, right? So 407 has been a good level for people to buy some calls. 484, 407 has been a really good level. So as long as we sit above that level, it's completely okay, right? So we'll see if we can stay above that for SPY and then go from there because we're back below almost below 410 there. So, anyways, good morning, David. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, no, I see what you're looking at, Musty. I see what you're looking at. So red box is doing things. There's Joe is doing things. Might need to get rid of AUVI here for now. What did we hit? Did we hit that 230, which is what we're looking for, right, guys? Not quite yet. So we hit for 240, 242, yeah. So we're looking for 230. We never quite got there though, so we'll see. Good morning, Hugh. Let's get these gains, please, and thank you. They're Empress. Good morning. Good morning, Zilly. Good morning. Good morning, all. Hi, good to see you all. Let's make some monies, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Right, so yeah, we're back below 410 there for SPY. So, anyways, AERC still looks good there though. Want to see if this thing can get above $10 because I think that's where the FOMO kicks in potentially above $10 here, right? If we can get there. Red box that levels for at above $10 for AERC, above 1050 for red box. Yeah, so red box can get above 1050. I think that's where the FOMO is. For now, though, I think we're just testing levels that we played with yesterday, right? So and then AUVI here, we need a double bottom or something, or a 20-day MA test, a 9-day MA test, right? So something. Because we're pushing, right? So we were 10 cents away from that level, from filling the gap and then bouncing, which is what I was looking for here, 230. Never quite got there though, and it's bouncing now. So we'll see what happens here. IMPP is pushing, yeah. Might need to pull up a few more names here. Let me see. Take a look at IMPP, and then BJDX is another one we wanted to look at, right? BJDX. Oh yeah, wow. Wow. AUVI is just sending it there. 264. Is that no? The high is 269 there. We actually hit on that candle. New highs 269. Interesting. Oh yeah, let me take a look at the other names here. So HUSA charts. Everybody. I don't know why that hasn't reset yet. Unbelievable. Anyway, so IMPP here. Wow, that looks really good still. Red box 29. That looks really good there. I'm just gonna put up two charts on this tab here. IMPP and hey yo Michelle, what's BBIG doing? What's BBIG doing? Hugh, what's BBIG doing? BJDX. Blue J Diagnostics. Interesting. Yeah, this one has a little bit of resistance here at Dan at $1.80. So let's see what happens at 180. I'm looking for something like a retest something on like one of these charts, right? So they're all gapping up and going, but nothing's really giving us a retest here in terms of support. Nothing, right? So IMPP, yeah, that looks good, right? So it looks really good there. Roger talked about this one in terms of like continuation. So that thing needs to give us a retest though. I want to see what happens here for BJDX here, Dan. If we can break above and test that 180 level, like break and hold that level, or come back and hold test that level before we go, right? So I'm sure it's USA is going as well, just to so we'll see. Anyway, so AUVI, yeah, interesting, interesting. Anything there? Oi, Vishal, you're watching Jan to retest Shannon. Okay, perfect, perfect. You held some IPP calls. Very nice. No, what like AUVI looks really good here. It's just not giving us a retest. That's annoying that we missed that by. We talked about that gap fill to 230, right? It's just annoying that we missed that by 10 cents. 10 cents, and then here it is pumping. AUVI 54%. Very cool. Can I take a look at SPRC quick, please? Of course, Jay. Just give me some. Let me know what you're looking for. Are you looking for an entry exit? What are you looking for? Oh wow, AUVI is saying thank you guys. Hey yo, welcome. Happy Thursday morning. How about we thrust it? Wow, wow, wow. That thing is sending it. Look at AERC go as well now, right? So um, Mm, that thing still needs to get above $10 for me there, because I mean, look at that now. I mean, look at that, right? So that's a big old like rock pull, right there, right? So for that stock, and look at that. Oh my goodness, it's below $9 now. It's gone from green to red, right? And that's the thing with that stock. It needs to get above $10 here for me to feel comfortable with it, right? So yep. Anyways, um, can we get $3 here for AUVI then, or also watching Microsoft Extended? Yeah. So we kind of looked at this earlier, right? So for Microsoft and Weiho. So we'll see what happens there in terms of wow. I mean, like AUVI. Remember we looked at this 2 days ago. Hugh. That was one of the names we played with. It's just gone. Just gone, gone, gone. 64%. Redbox still looks really good there because we're about to break above that 1050 level, which is nice, right? So 1050, $11, and then say bye bye, bye bye bye, right? So AERC, is that thing back to 937? Was that just interesting? Yeah, that thing needs to get back above $10 there. Back above $10 is what it needs to get above. And Redbox also failed at 1050, right? So I'm gonna put a line at 1050 here just for like psychology, just for visual purposes here at 1050, right? Because again, we failed that level quite a bit yesterday, so we need to clear that level there to get excited. AUVI, yeah. You got into at 240. You got in at 240, Michelle. A while ago, you did 240. Okay, yeah, I was looking for 230 here, but this morning, right? So after that gap up, it just never got there. Has a lot of resistance. Yeah, yeah, it does. Redbox has a lot of resistance here at 1050, and yeah, so does AERC here to $10, right? So that thing needs to again get back to $10 there. C change, yeah. See a few spams about C change, so I have to take a look. Yeah, and these things all failed, right, at resistance here. So IMPP failed, right? So and then also we know there's resistance here for BJDX at $1.80, and it failed at that level as well. I'll come back to this, right? So what I'm looking for is a double bottom on any of these plays, right? A double bottom, something, something, something. Let me take a look at X for IMPP. I'll take a look here now. Um, you're looking for potential entry here. If we can find a way to hold, let me take a look at that daily. Most likely won't see anything here, Banks, on the daily, because it's day two of a pump, right? So, anyways, yeah, this thing has some resistance here at the dollar, which is like it's just a dollar is just a level. It's just a level that you're aware of, right? Always. In terms of like IMPP and an entry here, let me take a look. See what the hourly looks like here, because the daily isn't gonna give us anything here, right? Nothing there either. I mean, like if we can dip to 70 cents, right, Bex, that would be really nice. But I don't think you're gonna get that. If we do dip to 70 cents, I think that thing loses momentum. So you want to be careful with that. If we can hold here though, because again, so what we're looking here is a retest of the 20-day moving average. So if we can find a way to hold above this level here at 79, right? So like right there is what you're looking for, right? Again, test and hold right there. So you're looking for this thing to continuously hold above that 20-day moving average, and then you might just be okay, right? So if it does break below that level and close below that 79 at any point, right? Not 79 to say, it's just again, what I'm referencing is the 20-day moving average. So that level might be at 79, or in this case, it was at 76, right? So as long as you sit above that level, you should be okay there. So if you're playing with that, just be aware of that. Just be aware that that's what you're looking at. Oh my goodness. What did these guys want? Go away. Go away already. Um, so there's that. We're bouncing a little bit there. BJDX. Let me take a look at DD. Making another bear flag. Yeah, what is that thing at 40860? Yeah, I might one of these days I might look into them. One of these days. I mean, it's almost like it's almost like subconscious suggestions. They're trying to get into like they're trying to get in there, right? So if we keep suggesting it over and over and over and over, eventually you will get it. You eventually will. You have to look, right. So Edgar, good morning. Getting delisted. There was something about uh Michelle. There's something about the like their probe, their whole reason like these guys were in trouble was because don't worry about what's the runners day, something about um, runners day, there's something about so like the whole reason why they were getting delisted in the first place is because they had issues with like Chinese regulations and blah, and they're getting again investigations, right? So the Chinese government came out and said, yeah, so the whole reason why DD ran the other day was because that probe is complete, right? So I'm not sure what happens now with their whole delisting process, right? So stocks back to red, yeah, right. So I'm not sure if it's over. It says June the 10th, June 10th. Okay, that's tomorrow then, Friday. Wow. Okay, cool. So it seems like that's still a thing then. I mean, so these guys are gonna find themselves in the OTC market. I mean, they've performed well though in the last few days here. So if I take a look at the daily here, for example, and that thing's about to go from red to green, right? So it had a nice bump when that investigation was over, right? So from $1.90 all the way to $3, and then sold off again. So it's trying to slowly creep up here. We'll see what happens, but yeah. Something else. Billy dumped a Neo. Yeah, Neo. OTC market, yeah. The OTC market is I'm patiently waiting for a bowling league message to pop up. The bowling league. Nah, sea change. Sea change is the other one I wanted to look at there. Sea change. Interesting. I remember we played with this one above what? Above $1.30, and then this thing eventually sold off to 80 cents. Boy, these are the guys that were supposed to do the thing with Triller, right, Michelle? I think so. Yeah. Good green candle on SPY. Yeah, SPY is back to but just below 410. If that thing fails at 410 though, I think that's a big red flag. If we fail at this level, just like we failed at 416 and 412, I think that's a signal that today might be pack your bags. Pack your bags. Abyss day. You know what looks really good though? AUVI. Like that thing is just going. I mean, like it's no chill here at all, right? Bump and flag and send it. Redbox failed at 1050, which is expected there. We failed AERC here. We failed to get to $10. Almost expected as well, right? So, but AUVI, yeah, it's going. Um, you averaged on rejection at 410. Yeah, yeah, star. Nah, nah. Yeah, these things are all struggling. Struggling. Is that what's that? Yeah, that thing's about to get back below $9 again, right? So if that thing hits the lows of the day, we might just be done here for the day. for that, right? So red box needs to stay above $10 there as well. Yeah, that thing's about to break below. Anyways, AUVI looks really good here. So Michelle is celebrating the monies. Baba, please, Med, what's your position in Baba? Give me some details and I'll take a look for you. SPY is trying to get above that 410 level, which it is now. 410.30 there for SPY. The question though is, can we stay above that level, right? We stay above that level. If not, well, nothing's really changed there. Na, na, na. Let me take a look at that daily again for AUVI. So I know we've looked at this stuff already. Um, let me see. So we have that 50-day moving average right there at 335. Mhm. La, la. It's amazing how like and I like when like candles will give us like daily higher highs. Because even though this thing sold off a little bit yesterday, it still gave us a new high, right? So and then we had some news today, which is impressive. 420, 340, cool. Interesting. AERC, nice little green candle there. Come on, go for $10, AERC. You can do it. You can do it. Wow, that thing just has no chill. La, la, la. Is your line? That's where like you're cutting it. Oh wow! I mean, like, oh my goodness, look at that. Spite said, "Hey guys, wow, unbelievable! Wow, wow, wow." And that's the thing too, though. And you want to make sure like that we're actually failing at 410 because every single one of these candles broke above 410. Like every single one of these candles on that retest, every single one of them broke above 410, right? So that's a little bit of a sign as well, right? Every single candle here broke above 410. Like not in like they failed to close above 410, but every single candle came back and pushed for 410, right? So you always want to watch that closely, like what the candles are doing, right? So if you're getting a candle that's closing and the next candle is pushing lower, right, and then that might be your message there, but every single one is pushing above 410, which is interesting. Walmart is killing it. Sorry if you're in puts. Roger says sorry if you're in puts. Star says damn. um yep. Star, unbelievable. I didn't think Spy would be that aggressive to the upside, but wow. Um, sorry if you're in puts. um, unbelievable, Roger. Yeah, I did, Michelle. And yeah, most of these names are like one day movers. Uh, most of these names are one day movers. Uh, Walmart is killing it. Yeah, Roger plays with like a Roger, not Roger. Edgar plays with a lot of these like bigger names. Let me take a look. What's Walmart doing? Yeah, Walmart looks good there. $1.48. I'm sure Spy is helping, but Walmart is look good today though. Edgar. So. Hmm. La. And also holding, I think Bex. I know you were asking for an entry for IMPP. That thing is holding that 79 and pushing for 73. 79 and pushing for 83 cents here. So I don't know if you got in or it's holding above there really nicely. That's 79. So that's good. La, la, la. In 5 minutes, and Thrusk, Scooter, you did wow, 30% on your spy calls. I mean, spy did give so it's testing yesterday's close, yeah. La, la. I'm just waiting for. I feel like I'm just waiting for that rock pull on spy here. Like when rock pull is what I'm waiting for. Red to green for HUSA, Chris. Okay, very nice. Yeah, no, with the S&P pushing like that, you're gonna have a lot of names recover. So play on. Oh well, nah. That sector push up, yeah. Costco. You should have taken 30% star. Yeah, that's okay though. That's okay. Um, that's an unexpected move there. I think I'm just waiting for that fat red sell candle here. Whenever that comes, don't think I trust spy yet. So we'll see. Closed my red box position at peak today and bought back in at $8. Or red box or something else. Like you sold the pre-market. Did we test $8? Or you mean like 867? 950? Unless you mean pre-market, because I am. Yeah. You're holding it? Okay. Yeah, let's see what SPY does here, Star. See if we flag and crash or if we flag and push above 412. Right, so 412 is the level that we struggled at yesterday. That was the nail in the coffin almost yesterday, right? 412 was. So let's see what happens here. It does seem like we're struggling here at 411.60. So let's see. And then Redbox just sold off nicely. Not nicely, but yeah, it just gave us a fat red candle here. Again, I mean, we know this, we know where the issue is, right? So like Redbox has a lot of resistance here at 1050. So 1050 is not the level to buy Redbox, right? Just like it was in 11 yesterday, today it's not 1050. So you want to be very careful there at 1050, because we struggled with 1050 in the last, like the second half of yesterday, right? So you don't want to buy in at resistance, right? So see if we can clear that level there first before you make a decision. um, that's Walmart. Yeah, Walmart is wow, wow, wow. Walmart. Edgar, very nice. You're looking for an entry, Ravi, into Jan? Let me take a look. So, I think Jan had the news this morning as well. Yeah, that's not bad actually. Yeah, that 430 something. If you're looking for entry for a scalp, that would have been your level, right? So this is what we're looking for. Like it's not a surprise. Like it's not a surprise. This is what we look for most mornings, right? So we're looking for something like this. We're looking for a double bottom bounce, right? So your entry would have been like around 435 here, Ravi. So and now we're pushing, right? So we're approaching resistance here. I would want to see what happens here though, Ravi, at around like 450 before I make a decision, right? I'd want to see if we hold above that level, or if we come back down to this 435 level. And if you do look for a level like that, make sure you have a stop loss, right? So make sure you have a stop loss on these gappers, please and thank you, right? So yeah, that would have been a level if we looked at this earlier, right? So uh, and double bottoms, right? Retested the 9, the 20 is what we look for in the morning, right? Especially on these names that gap up, right? We need something that gives us any type of anything. We'll take it slow and steady, Joe. Slow and steady, slow and steady. La, la, la. Oh yeah, Ravi. That wish you saw that 5 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago, for Jan there, right? Because that thing is pumping, right? And off that double bottom, right? So that's perfect. That would have been a really nice entry there. Oh well. Red box. AUVI still holding. Wow, 320 guys. Wow, wow, wow. That thing looks good there. No, it looks really good. Amal, what's your question? Wow, yeah, no, it looks really good. Right, nothing else is performing as well as that. I mean, like Redbox is selling off here 980 now. AERC, right? It's green, which is nice, right? So, but that thing needs to go. Needs to go there, Dan. Needs to go. Come on, go, 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 go already. Anyways, no, AUVI looks good there. What did we fill at for 330? Yeah, 330. Can we come back and just test $3 and hold our level there, Michelle, please? When pullback, we want $4. When pullback, when pullback, right? I know, Roger. When pullback to the 20, when pullback to $3 and consolidate and then bump it to $4, right? When is the question? It's like, nah, bro. Nah. You know what's cool though? It's been holding the 9, right? And that's what we're looking for, honestly. Like it's, we're looking for any signs of like support, right? So once we break below that level, we can what's Spy doing there? Yeah, I just find it so funny how like, yeah. Anyways, fine. Just filled up at 52-week low, and boom, 52-week lows for I'm for. Can you believe that though? Like for IMTE, can you believe that? We go from like 50. We go from from $4 to 30 something dollars, back to $4, back to $12, back to 52-week lows for IMTE. That's madness. Absolute madness, Tim. That's pretty impressive. Philip says, I'm back. Welcome back, Philip. Welcome back. Welcome back. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe. I'm jumping ship at 100%. Then I might get back in. You are, Michelle. You made 100% on that. You got in now, what? You, whatever, whatever, whatever. Okay. To whatever. No. Is that the S? Yeah, that's the S&P there. Okay, cool. Na, 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 na. I wish we would just sell off though on that stock there, Michelle, and consolidate instead of flagging going sideways here. Because if we keep going sideways and not moving in this and that 20 just keeps creeping up as well, when we do sell off, that we're gonna get a fat nice red candle there. Um, so and that's what it's setting up for. Suck it. Enough for to yeah. um, my thoughts on BJDX. So looked at BJDX earlier, and I will here again. IMPP, yeah, IMPP did really well there. Um, Anyways, let me take a look. BJDX. My thoughts on this. Thoughts on this. One second. Come on, work. Anyways, mm, I don't mind it where it is. I don't mind what it's doing here, Scooter. Right. So for full potential scalp, right? I don't know if that's what you're looking for. I don't mind what it's doing there. Um, I don't mind. I don't mind where it's at now, and as it's slowly creeping up there, it's about to break $1.70 now. You just need to make sure that you have a stop loss below support, though. Like like it's a 10-cent range, and I'm willing to take that gamble, right? So as long as you stay above like $1.60 here, you should be okay, right? So, and if we stay above $1.60, right, you should be fine. If we break below that level, though, be careful. You're looking for a scalp, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, you can look for that position and then make sure you have a stop loss, right? You know, like a really tight stop loss. Here's your damn $3. No, Michelle, it's not my fault. You know it's coming. You just know it's coming, right? So, like we call it the T-Rex, right? So when you see like a push and then on a momentum name, right, and it's going sideways, you want to be very careful. Here's your $3. Like when I say $3 or like any level for that matter, right? What I'm looking for is like a sell off to that level and then consolidation. So if it's not holding at that level, then I don't really touch it, right? So we need to go sideways. We need to do something like just you know what I mean. Um, Going nuts. Watch IMPP, Simona. Um, Welcome to the party. 950 for red box. I'll take a look. Nasrin, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Anyways, yeah, so $3 there. See if we can hold that level there. And then send it for $4. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Michelle. Voodoo, you need to do that into a damn stone. I'm not in. Sorry. Sorry. It's a T Rex. The T Rex is a thing. You back? Welcome back. It's the even with news on muln a couple of days back, it still looks like a dookie. Um, yeah, muln needs like constant. What are we doing here? 960. Oh yeah, come on now. AERC, yeah, that thing really needs to. Dan, I know you're watching this closely. That thing really needs to get above $10, and here it goes. Like it really needs to get above $10 and just hold above that level. Are we going for highs? Oh yeah, it's going $10. There it is. Come on, get above 10 and holds. None of this rubbish. The spread on that is quite wide, but anyways, yeah, it needs to get above $10 and actually hold above that level. We know this thing can move. Like when I say move, we know this thing can really move. It just needs to push above there and actually hold something consistent, right? So, um, yeah. We're trying, Michelle. We're trying to consolidate now, which is what we want, right? So consolidate above $3 and get back above that 20, and then we're coming back to push above 320, right? And then looks more appealing. It looks more, let people sell, let them get out, let them take profits, right? So again, find support and then get back above the 20-day moving average is what I'm looking for here. Because if we fail at that 20, then that's a little bit of a red flag. But yeah, it looks good still. AERC Redbox? Yeah, no Redbox. So Nashrin, is that what you're asking for? Yeah, 950. 950. We do seem to be finding a little base here, like 980 there. But yeah, 950 is what I'd be looking for there. If we can test and again hold, right? So $4 is more appealing. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Yeah, yeah. You have a call on U1. How long it stays at 7:30? Is it at 7:30 now? M Sense? I'm not sure. Like U1 has just been flat, right? So I think with that news, people might be looking at like carv and the other like Juneteenth plays as appealing, right? So we'll see. Yeah, no, U1 was a little bit annoying. Was a little bit annoying if you're holding and without the stop loss, right? And that news came out and you weren't paying attention because that thing got slapped. My calls won't fail. No one wants to buy them. Oi, you might just have to you might just have to sell that thing on the open market. Honestly, spy and they go spy, right? So they go spy. 412 seems to be the level that that thing dies at for now, because we filled at that 412 level yesterday too. Come on, can we get above AERC here above $10? You can do it. You can do it. La la la, IMPP squeezing. Is IMPP actually squeezing? Yeah, it is. It's moving up, right? So 91 cents. You can't seem to 90 cents. Yeah, 90 cents. Yeah. Um, you can't get rid of these calls. Really? So again, your next level of resistance here, Bex. Did you get in? Did you ever get in, Bex? Did you ever get did you ever get in into IMPP? No, it looks really good. It looks really good, right? So your next level of resistance here is that $1 level. $1. You did? Let's go. Very nice. Congrats. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss, right? Don't go from green to red. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. But yeah, that looks good there. Right? 20%. Wow. What a stock. HUS is at $8 as well. Yeah. There you go. So again, like Roger mentioned a few of these energy plays over the weekend on Sunday, right? So HUSA is done really well. Is XLE hitting a new high? Roger. No, HUSA. Let me pull up HUSA here. HUSA. $8. $8. Which is what we struggled with yesterday as well. So energy. Simona, you just waited. Thank me later for what? For MPP? Yeah, a little bit late to the party. It's Thursday. MPP started running a few days ago. You know what I mean, Simona? So, thanks. La la la. Joe. Anyways, yeah, no AERC here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on now. Break it. Break it. And it's about to do it there, Dan. I know you're watching this one really closely for squeezer, right? So it just keeps failing at $10 there. That thing needs to go. It needs to break above 10 there, Dan. Spy, and they go spy, guys. Surprise, surprise. Nope. No surprises here, honestly. No surprises, right? So spies back below 410. Double bottom on a AUVI. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. And like $3 is the level we're looking at closely there, right, for AUVI. So it's bouncing off that $3 level, right? So that looks okay there. If we can get back above 310 now, because when we sell off, we create resistance. Like we create resistance on the way down, right? So we get below these moving averages, and those averages will act as support on the way back on the way up, right? So we now need to get back about 310 here. Again, we're holding $3 though, which is what we wanted to test anyways for AUVI. We're holding that level, and that's all that matters for now. So yeah, we need to hold and then send it, hold and send it. Red box is slowly creeping towards that 950 there on that screen, right? So and then AERC here, that thing is struggling with that $10 level. Um, Engulfing soon, the candle. Okay, eat all the candles. What do we add there? 93 cents. Oh my goodness, that thing looks really good. Um, that looks really good there. Oh wow. Um, in 20 minutes. Um, for some reason, I don't believe that's Mona. I don't believe it. Um, anyway, Spy is at wow 4940. Let's go star. So those puts should be back in the monies, right? Back in the monies. And, wait, what? Thank you, Peter. Why? What did Peter do? You cool? Nah. If not, check your watch. Check your watch. 95 cents. When lemonade. The back in the monies. Okay, perfect. Yeah. No, that looks really good. The MPP looks really good. So again, as the day progresses, right, we really start to get a sense of direction here for most of these names. So yeah, AUVI, that thing is going right. So $3. There's your back test at $3, and then AERC here is about to crack $10 now, and it's done it right. So wow, this thing is like I don't know what's happening with it, Dan. Whenever that thing tries to go for a run up, it's getting sort of hard. Like when I say hard, I mean that thing just lost 50 cents. As it tried to break about $10 there, right? So not sure what's happening here. But there's something fishy going on with that stonk. Something very fishy. Whenever it tries to go for a run up, it gets sold up really hard, like every single time, right? So it gets the biggest red candles when it's about to go. So time for some calls again soon, virus. Some calls. Let's see here. What's Spy at? Yeah, 409. 409. They're trying to hold it back. Yeah, something weird happens with that stock. Um, they really are trying. Hard to keep up with what our peers are saying when spams the chat. Yeah, yeah. You're waiting for 4.8. Okay. 409.50. Oh, oh, there's someone put him in the timeout. Peter did. Peter put him in the timeout. Oh, nice. Okay. Um, $9. Red box. 980. And then yep, AUVI is back to 320 here. So there you go, Michelle. Back to your highs. Back to your levels. See you happy now. And yeah, there you go. 3:30 and you're out. Congratulations. My way of saying good morning. Yeah, because I haven't seen Peter this morning. I was like, where's Peter? How do you go in and look at the Luna burn proposal email? If you go to the website, there's a thing called like just go to the Twitter page. There's a site on there called like terra.station.money or something like that. And then you can see all the proposals on the email. It should be all on there. No, damn it. No. 320, $4 what you want. Fine. Fine. Yeah. Well, anyways, away from Spy here. Good morning, Peter. Hopefully we're not just topping here at 320 again, right? So I think if we break below those lows now, Michelle, though, like below $3 again, then that might be a little bit concerning. But for now, yeah, that's still okay. Still completely okay there. A red box, that looks fine. AERC here. Oh yeah, they're fighting to hold this thing down here. Seems like I think needs to squeeze it. Squeeze it. No debits. $4. S&P is bouncing. S&P is back above 410 here. But I feel like this might be if we fail at this 410 level here again, so watch those candles closely, right? So that retest is always important. If we fail to like to break above on those candles, then that's your red flag. But for now though, it's breaking above every single time we get there. So it ran this morning, Mr. Park Place. Okay. Sega, let me know if you need any help in terms of like with levels. Let me know. Then we can take a look. Let me know. Na, 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 na. Oh, wow, look at that. Spy says, "Hey guys, I will play with you with all your positions today." Wow. Na, 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 na. Oh, 07. Interesting. Let's go. Happy days, Ryan. How are you? How's are you at work today or you're off today, Ryan? What are you up to today? I'm Marshall. Hey yo, I'm good. How are you? For AERC cost to borrow, I saw that earlier. I saw that. I saw people spamming something about like 1,000% cost to borrow for AERC, and maybe that's why it's being held back, right? So don't trade chop. No, exactly. Just got back from for being a bit late, Marshall. Oi, don't be late, Marshall. Hey yo, Christian. Jan wants to go. I'll take a look at Jan. I'll take a look. You quickly with Redbox, you are okay. Yeah, no, Redbox isn't really giving us any type of volatility here today. Nothing to scalp yet for Redbox. There is it's still very much stagnant, right? Um, so just be a little bit patient with that. No, yeah, Spy looks 92. Anyways, I want to take a look at some of these names here. So IMPP still looks really good. And so does HUSA. HUSA still looks really good there as well. So you're asking for working, just taking a break and wanting to say hello. Let's go, Ryan. Hello, hello, hello. Let me take a look at Jan here. After fight, we no. Hmm. Why do you have so many levels on here, Martin? Because I know we talked about $5, and again, there's a level that $5. I think it's when we there's something else going on there. I'm not sure why we have so many lines there. There shouldn't be. Oh yeah, that's why. That's just a circle. So that's just a circle. That's why it's all messy there in a smaller time frame. But it's basically just $5, right? So we talked about $5 a few days ago, right? So last time we ran, we talked about $5. We sold off all the way to two something, and then again, so $5, right? So we need to break that level first, right? So $5, as you can see, right, is resistance here for Jan. Once we clear that level for the first, wow, that goes back quite a bit as well, right? That goes back to March, $5. When was the last time we broke above there? So once we clear $5, where do we go? All the way here to 580, right? 580 would be your next level to watch, Martin, right? So for Jan, right? Again, if we can clear $5, then you're looking for this level here at 580. That's what you're looking for. That next resistance 580. If we can get above $5, guys, again, be careful, right? We've been struggling with $5 for a few months now, right? So 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, right? So the last 4 times we've been there, we've struggled. So be careful there. But if that thing can break above five, then yeah, sure, 580, right? Might need to. Yeah, it's that circle. That's why we're getting all these lines here. I'm gonna delete that. There we go, perfect. Right. So yeah, that's your resistance, $5, and here we go. We're selling off, right? So be careful there. Nuts, the usual morning are unbelievable, Pablo. We just need to look at nuts every single time. Honestly, look at how quickly that's crashing. I feel like you guys are selling it off. I feel like this is someone in the chat. As soon as we looked at that chart, they're like, "Oh my goodness, $5 for how many months now?" Yeah, I'm dumping this. This is someone in the chats. Claim it. Who is this? Who is this person in the chat that's dumping this from $5? I want to know. I for IMPP, I didn't believe you. I mean, we're still at 96. We're not there yet, Simona. Um, anyways, yeah. See if we can find a little base here at right. Um, we talked about this one earlier as well. I mean, it gave us a really nice double bottom, like a really nice double bottom earlier this morning, right? So again, bottom, bottom, and said, yeah, guys, hey yo, bye, right, all the way to resistance, right, 440 to $5 there. So that was really nice. See if we can now hold above 440 again here. Please and thank you, please and thank you, please and thank you. So yeah, Jan looks okay there if we can hold above 440. Let me take a look at nuts because nuts is do we have to do this? Like, can we just watch nuts? Like, do we need to scalp anything else in the market, guys? Anything else other than nuts? Nuts needs to be like the hot traits play of the every time before we get started. How's nuts doing? Hey yo, hi nuts. How are you doing today? Right? That needs to be the play like every single time because it seems like every day we talk about this. I'm the nut whale. Sorry, right? Every single day, like it seems like this is moving, right? Every single day. AUVX, not AUVI. I just deleted a few lines here, so I'm gonna need to put those back in. In terms of you're watching for, like, yeah, I don't like how this is coming back down to test $3 there. But what you're hoping for here is that we can hold that 95 level, which is what we tested last time. I'm gonna just put a line across here, right? So, like, you're hoping you can stay above this level here. Who's asking? Nesser Kimis, right? So you're hoping you can stay above that 295, right? So 295, man. When you look at FCL, John, almost green. No way, John. No way. Really? So anyways, for AUVI here, you're watching for that 295 level and hoping you can stay above that level, right? We tested that level three times now. Um, no way. Uh, FCL. Wow, 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 wow. That's impressive. Not gonna lie. That's pretty impressive, John. I know we talked about this one a little bit. You posted this one in Discord as well because it was selling off, right? These guys missed earnings. Um, they missed earnings and said, "Hey guys, thank you. Thank you for giving me a dip because I'm about to send it." What's that pre-market low? 340. Okay, very nice. See if we can get from red to green and actually hold, John. That's impressive. Oh yeah, EUVI is selling off there. Yeah, it is. Right? So the importance of having a stop loss, right? Let's say you bought at $3 the first time. How's your? Let's say you are. Let. Oh no, Michelle. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Check your nuts every morning. That's not what I said. Star. You stopped out. Yeah, there you go. Right. So, and that's completely fine, honestly. Right. So let's see you bought in at $3 the first time. Right. Your voodoo. Your no. This is not my fault. All we wanted was a test for $3 and bounce. We did that, Michelle. $3, 320. Set a stop loss wherever you need to at $3, at 295, at 310, green, whatever you need to do. And if it sells off, oh well. um, Unbelievable. What's Spy doing there? Spy is actually consolidating above that level star. Above 410. Look at that. Look at that. Interesting. It's your voodoo. Volume is dry for Redbox. I mean, it's lower than what we're used to, but yeah, I mean, it's still 10 cents below. Redbox is 10 cents below $10, right? So good morning, Christy. Hey yo, right? So that's not bad at all. Not bad at all, right? So it's 8 cents. It's green for the day, right? So Redbox, that's not bad at all, right? So not bad at all. that thing just isn't giving up, and that's a really good sign there. So, and then AERC here, yeah, this one still needs to get above $10 and actually hold above that level, right? So they're fighting it. So no, no, on that volume, it's fine. Oh wow, 95. Come on, give us $10, Redbox. Let's go. Dan, are you in AERC here? Are you in this one? Or you're just watching for now? Yeah, whenever that thing gets a green candle, it's followed by some type of rubbish. Every time, every single time. Anyways, AUVI here is below 290 now, so yeah, be careful. How are you, Christy? How are you? Tesla's moving well. Yeah, Tesla had some news this morning. Tesla got upgraded to a buy from one of these firms here. From yeah, USB, right? So USB upgrades Tesla to a buy. No price target though, so um, they've been doing well today. Tesla, Tesla. Buying point for AUVI. You're looking for a new entry here. So below $3, yeah, uh, your new entry would be wherever we sell off to and consolidate. Not waiting for next break. Okay, not in anymore. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. All right. So if you're not in this already, I'd be waiting until this thing actually consolidates. Right. So it might have lost a little bit of momentum, potential double top. Right. So triple top, whatever you want to call that. Right at 320 there. So now I'd be waiting for some type of consolidation here, something like I don't know, no example there because we just opened, but yeah, we need to sell off and just consolidate wherever the level is, right? So just watch it closely. I'm ready to sell ready to sell that $700 div. You're ready? Okay, nice. No, good job, Hugh. Good job with those div buys. Good jobs. What's that? 60. Okay. Yeah. I want to see that thing crack $10 there, Dan, and see what happens. Yep, there it is again. Every time, like every red candle, every nice green candle is followed by a nice red candle. Yeah, I know. I know they are, John. Like they are really expensive. That's because people know what to expect with Tesla, right? So is that reputation? Like names like like the Teslas and the not even like Amazon, honestly. Like Apple and Tesla. Those two, for example, are very like yeah, three. I know, John. It's crazy. It really is. It's because people make money though. People make money like either direction, right? People can make a lot of money, right? So, hey yo, Brad, I see a slow upward flag with EMC on the 1 minute. That's a good signal, right? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. EMC on the 1 minute. On the 1 minute. EMC. AMC, like I see what you're looking at there, Brad. And I like what I would look at here though, like the flags, yeah, and that's fine. So, but like when I look at this though, like what I see like right away is the fact that we're just struggling here, right? So what I like to do here though, Brad, I like this. Like I don't mind this, right? I can see exactly what you're looking at because if I let me put a few lines here, right? So I'm not gonna use the regular lines. I'm just gonna do some art, right? So when I look at that, that looks really good, Brad, right? So that looks really good there, right? So if we can get a little breakout here for AMC, just above this level here at let's say 13, 13, 13, 35, I think that's a really good sign because yep, that's what you're seeing there, right? So and there you go, Brad. There you go. And it said, "Thanks, Brad. I'm about to pump. Thanks to you, I will send it." Um, there you go. It's gone, right? So again, what I like to watch here though, the wedge, nice wedge, yeah, right. So what I like to watch here is I like to put a line at the top because you never know when we're gonna break above, right? So you just never know when we break above on these things, right? So we fail once, fail again, fail three times, right? But the fact that we're trending higher is a really good sign, right? Again, hold it, hold it. Every time we dip, we're holding higher, right? Hold higher, hold higher, hold higher. So Brad, there you go. Very nice catch. There you go. I don't know if you played that, Brad, or if it was too late. If it was too late, if that happened too quickly, um, and yeah, that might have happened too quickly there, Brad. But yeah, that's a good sign. Right now, if we can stay above this level now, that would be amazing, right? So very nice catch, Brad. Very nice. Are we at the highs of the day for AMC? Almost. Highs of the day at 1350. Yeah, almost 1350, 1353. You got in early this morning. Wow, very nice. I hope you got in like all the way down here. Um, all the yeah, all the way below 13 even. It's trying to go now. BJDX. Okay, perfect. AMC. Yeah, I'll leave it up here for on the side here for now, Brad, and then let's see what that thing does. Um, so AUVI. Yep, still playing games there. A red box, same story. AERC here. Yeah, I'm still just going sideways here too. So not a whole lot happening with these names. Not a whole lot. And Spy did a whole bunch of consolidation there, and then said, hey guys, bye bye," and it's gone. Right, so it's gone. Look how well that thing held above 410, honestly. Right, so it consolidation, and said boom boom. What's IMPP at? That's my question. Okay, 89. I mean, it got really close. 97 cents. That's really close to that $1 level. That's not a level you should be buying at, anyways. You never want to be buying these things around that dollar level, unless they actually break above, right? Because and AMC is right back down to that level again, Brand. Right. So what it's doing there now, potentially testing the top of that little flag range, the wedge, right? See if we can hold above, because we know AMC is super volatile, right? Now, good entry for IMPP. Why am I getting that? Hmm. IMPP. I'll take a look in a second. I will take a look in a second. There we go. You sold it, Brad? Oh yeah, come on. Very nice. You're a criminal. You're a criminal. You know that's unbelievable. You sold at 35 cents. That's the entry. Michelle. Michelle give you the entry for IMPP amount. Michelle says 35 cents. What's the entry? 35 cents. I have to make up for yesterday. Okay, sounds good, Brad. No, good job. Good job. Yeah, most of these names are retracing here now. Even Spy. Right, so Spy is giving us a little sell off. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. I'm just quickly looking at some of these names. Entries in entry in 2 days. In 2 days. Yeah. Through the floor. Anyways, let's see if Spy can hold above this 410 level. But oh my goodness. You wanna see what AMC has done? You guys wanna see what AMC has done, guys? Brad. So this is you, Brad? This is you? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You took AMC with you. You are yeah, nice little breakout there, but then came back below and then just got slapped, destroyed, right back below. Wow. Anyways, yeah. And that's the thing though, that's the thing with I was out a long a long time ago. Okay, sounds good. um No, that's the thing with the 1 minute time frame. It changes so quickly, right? Very quickly. Spy sold off and AMC sold off, right? So no surprises there. No surprises. IMPP. Yeah, let me take a look. Oi, unbelievable. I think I know what happens there. I mean, if we can come back and test like 80 cents, buffering, if we can come back and test 80 cents, 83, 84 cents, yeah, 84 cents. Our previous top, if we can come back and test that level, maybe not too bad, right? For IMPP there. I mean, I don't know if you're going to get that though, but yeah, if we can come back and test that level and actually consolidate, okay, not too bad. Uh, Start the timber. No, no, it's scalps, right? So nothing wrong with that at all. Back to the other names here. Is that yeah, back about $3 almost. Yeah, back about $3 here for AUVI. So oh yeah, that thing is going. My crystal ball told you. Yeah, 414, 414. Okay, 414. I think the only thing that would say no, no, no to that virus would be break below the lows of the day. So as long as you sit above those highs, yeah, you're fine. If we break below the lows for SPY there, what's the low for SPY? 48, 42. Yeah, and then that signals back your backs. We're not going to 414, are we? Red box showing weakness. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, it struggled to get above that 1050 level there. As soon as we failed to get above that level there, Roger, that was it. That was it for me. That was it then. It's 5 bricks below. Luna and Luna Classic are pumping. They actually are. Let me take a look. Luna. Lunacy. Yeah, there's so much. Yeah. Wow, 50%? Wait. Oh my goodness. What's happening? Why is it up 55%? Why? Is what I want to know. Why? Is there some type of news here? Let me see. Uh, hmm, interesting. I think it's up 60%. Dang. 65%. I mean, it's 66%. Something about a burn agreement. Oh, okay. One of those proposals. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. Okay, I need to go take. I'll take a look in a second here. Wow. Uh, wow. And like, what's Luna 2.0 doing with this though? So if I search up Luna here, what is Luna 2.0 is up what 40%. Hmm, interesting. Why is Luna 2.0 pumping then though? Why is that pumping? Interesting. Save yourself. We missed the bus again. The bus again, Aaron. Did Aaron miss the bus? Aaron, did you miss the bus? I know Aaron looked at this last night. Interesting. Yeah, we'll come back to this from time to time and see what it's doing here. Right? So, and then go from there. Let's see. AUVI 97. And Spy, yeah, Spy's still holding above. That's impressive. Wow. Anyways, up 60% and you're down 120%. I know. Did that proposal passed? Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you. Something about another pump and dump? Peter, what else? Oi, Roger. Oi. What's going on? um, so the Bund proposal is passed. Is there any detail to like Bonnie? Is there any more detail to that proposal? Like, is there any like are there any Luna's pump because Luna Classic? Yeah, I wish that money would just go to you know what I mean? Is it looking good? I don't like that it's below like $3 there, Shade. I listened to that. I listened to the playlist by the way last night. And it was good. I liked it. My favorite song was I can't remember the name now. But there's one song that I could listen to and repeat. But yeah, no. Again, I don't like that we're below $3 here unless we come back and do another double bottom, right? Which is what you're looking for there, Shade. So, um, yeah. Can be up all night. Really, you're up awake all night watching it? Wow. I hope you made monies though on because 62% for Luna Classic. Another bus for Luna. You missed another bus, Ryan. You missed the bus again. No. Did you finally get the name right? I did, Michelle. I did. I did. I had to watch that video, and then yeah, I did. Is getting ready for lift off again. Zero sleep last night. Crypto crackhead. I know it. So like crypto crackhead and Erin, these two people no sleep when it comes to like crypto, no sleep at all. It does seem like it's it might you might get a little retracement here though, so be careful for Luna. Um, just be a little bit careful there. Can we get 100%, please? Please, thank you. Yeah, I know, right? Uh, can we get 100%? 100%. Please and thank you. Spies dipping. S&P dipping. Spy dipping. Stupid Coinbase took your Luna. Like nothing. It's not come back, right? Wow, that's incredible how they can just do that and just say, yeah, guys, it's gone. It's gone. I guess we warned you. We warned you. Anyways, yeah, no, the S&P is testing that 410 level again. If we break below that level, so yeah, no, Luna is dipping there a little bit now. Surprise, surprise? No, not really. Gets implemented. If that happens, Luna Classic is not stopping. Let's go. That's setting up for for. No, I wanted to stream Luna last night. We planned on streaming Luna last night. I just just didn't wake up in time to stream it. Pump candles for CELNE. CLNE. Let me take a look. I'm gonna have to add one more to the thing here. CLNE Stonks. Clean energy. Oh yeah, those are some nice. Shame on you. One of my thinks I'm a lady of the night. Indeed, I am. One of my co-workers thinks I'm a lady of the night. A lady of the night. Oh no. Tell her you're just it's just business. It's business, you know. So CL and E there. Hmm. Interesting, Pablo. From trading, rushing to catch the stream, and then I'm sorry, virus. I was getting back home from training, rushing. I'm sorry, virus. I promise. I promise. Don't have anything to do today. Um, there you go. You sleep through some great runs. I know, Hugh. I know. It's a sign now, isn't it? It's a sign. It's no longer like I think it's a sign now. So whenever we just buy something, fire him, Hugh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Love. That's the second time. No, like when your employer says this is your third time doing this, we need to yeah. Well, that looks really good there, Pablo. $6. $6 incoming. All in favor. All in favor. Aye. It's trying for $2 again, D. $2. Do I have my Discord open? I don't think I do. Do I? Guys, so called. Will let it happen? I don't think so, Bonnie. Yeah. I don't think so either. Ooh, what's that? What are those boom boom candles on? Yeah, like AERC here. Like that thing keeps fighting. I'm surprised this thing is still below $10. That thing needs to go. Says go. Yeah, Martin. Right? It's trying. It's fighting. But I just don't. I don't know. There's a fight, and then there's also the fact that we're below $10 here, and that's concerning to me. This thing would be a lot more appealing above $10. That's just me though. Would be a lot more appealing because every green candle is followed by a lot of red candles. So that thing does need to go here now, right? If it wants to go, get above $10, and then we can talk. Dealing with $6 resistance, yeah, it is $6. Red box holding, yeah, and then AUVI. If it was below $3, yeah, I find it concerning. Concerning. Good morning, Virendra. Good morning. Good morning. This is true. Oh, it is punishment enough. Missing out on the gains. Yeah, that's annoying. It's annoying. Yeah, I broke above $6 there, Pablo. I'm trying to make up my Luna 2 losses. Now you're down 10 cents. Okay. Luna. Luna Classic may lose a zero before noon. Yeah, that thing looks good, right? So it's sitting at 7 now, so it has a little bit ways to go to lose that zero, but yeah, we'll see. Again, it's and like it like this is never really a surprise to me when we get a sell off like that. Um, like when you're pumping and then all of a sudden you're sitting flat, people sell it, people will get out like right away, right? So, and that's Luna Classic, right? So pump Luna Classic, and then as soon as we start going sideways, people are like, yeah, you know what, momentum is slowing down for now, I'm about to run. I'm about to run, right? So, and we're below 7 then, so still at 50% though, which is impressive. CLNE 167 million, and $6, cool, very cool. Yo Jay, yo. Anytime our biggest conversation is all, it's a day. Yeah, I know, Peter. Not yet though. It's still quite early. But hopefully that's not a precursor of what's to, yeah. So um, hopefully we can stay. Yeah, Peter, don't jinx it, please. Don't jinx it. Spies below 410 again. Yeah, Spy is just a yo-yo. It's just a yo-yo. 412. Yep. Until we break above 412 today, I don't think Spy is going anywhere. Um, Virus, you're holding calls, aren't you? What's going on with NXTP? Not sure. Haven't looked at NXTP. I can take a look. Not sure what's going on with it. But virus, what did virus do? No, I think it's still um, whatever virus to do with spy. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, what is that? Okay, yeah, no, AERC. Yep, right, back below. Like this thing can never really get anything going above $10 here. They're fighting. Not sure what they're doing, but they're not letting it go here. So until that thing can break above $10, not yet. Uh, get a new one here. um, yeah. Darren, you're green, virus. Okay, nice. For now, jiggle. My money done. It falls. Wiggle. For sure. Says K, do it. No spies. Honestly, just see spies selling off, but let's see. We will see. And yeah, no, Pablo, we failed that we broke above 6, but then really failed to hold above, and then right back below there. Luna, yeah, Luna is back above 7. Luna is back above 7. Luna above 7. Wow. That's just a casual like Luna. Honestly, drop the beats. Luna is just a casual 50%, like 54%, just casually, just like easy 50% for Luna. After It's just like that. It's like 50%. Here you go. 24 hours. Here you go. I know we do that all the time in stocks, but like, you know, 50%. Top of the morning, Robert. Hey yo, how are you? Yeah, these candles for SPY. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's sing it. Sing it. Drop the beats. My money though, I'm not gonna sing it. I'm gonna leave it there. Anyways, yeah, that thing is selling off now, Dan. Right? So AERC here selling off. It's about to go back to red. If that thing goes back below $9, I think that's pretty disappointing. But it is what it is, right? So BRQS, is it above like is BRQS above like $9? Not $9. Is it above 20 cents finally? Michelle? Is it above 20 cents, Craig? Or was it, what is it at? So yeah, no, again, like AERC really struggles to that $10 level. So until it breaks above that level, I think it's yeah, not quite ready, right? Not quite ready yet. So I think it's about to give us $9 again, isn't it? $9. Let me zoom out here a bit. Did I just delete a few things there? Might have. Yeah. And if it breaks below like the lows of the day here, and like what is that? 867, and then I think it's done. Right. I think it's there's no stopping from there. Yeah, it's back to red. I mean, this thing was $10, 10 cent. Yeah, lost a dollar there. No, it's not. It's 18 cents. Thank you, Craig. Yeah, so that thing has work to do then. Work to do. You guys can $9. We're going to Vegas. Let's go. No, they could get there with the splits. That's what they're gonna do, Michelle. They're gonna do a split and be and get to $9. Anyways, AUVI, yep, selling off, right? So don't like it below $3 there, because I think below $3 we could easily keep selling off all the way to that previous top at like 260, 260. Is that the level we were looking at? 282, yeah, 280, 260. Yeah, one of those levels there. Wherever we drop to though, wherever we can sell up to and consolidate is what I'm looking for. For now, that's not it, obviously. A big dip, oh, everything's just dipping. D everything. And Redbox says, yeah, guys, today is not it. Not today. No dice. Not today. Right? So ERC here says, not today either. Pack your bags. We're going to the bridge. Pumps, I had to party by myself. I'm sorry, Jason. Yes, tonight? Yes, yes, yes. If we pump, yeah. Yes, Jason. I promise. I promise. I will tonight. I just yeah. Spy broke below. Like Spy's everything is selling off. Like look at Spy go, right? No surprise there. So yeah, if you're holding puts, um Spies become a beautiful scalp. Like you're in and out, in and out, in and out. Because it's not holding one of these. It's not like it's not taking a direction and holding it for too long. It's up and down. Look at that. Right? We were pumping. I mean, like selling off and then pumping. It's like, oh my goodness, we're about to send it. Nope, new lows. Okay, we're about to send it again. Nope, we're headed for the lows. So 19 cents. Ooh, ooh, Michelle. Ooh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Redbox is stuck at 950. 950. What's Luna Classic doing? What did I just do there? Hmm. Anyways, TradingView. Make it a what box? A blue box? A blue box. No, 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 no. IMPP here. What is that doing? IMPP. It's 88 cents. Okay, cool. Put that back in there. 69. Cool. For Luna Classic. There you go. 30% on patent application, Zine. Okay. Stonks. 30%. It's actually had a really nice morning, Pablo. Can't short. Can't short it. Too bad. You want to short it? You're green on spy again with those birds. Nice, John. Yeah. Everything is going south, right, Dan? Like everything, honestly, is going south. Um, everything going south. To the abyss we go. For calls. Okay, I'm in on spy again. Okay, for calls. Yeah. Okay, in again. Nah, nah, nah. So my puts and got into 413 calls. Yeah, like honestly, that thing is just for scalping. In and out. Puts and calls. Puts and calls. Puts and calls. Up and down. Up and down. Because yeah, it's bumping now. DXY. Okay. Yeah, no, spy is turning around here. So VIX is green. Yeah. Hey yo, Ken. How are you doing? I'm good, Ken. How are you? How are you? Here we go. Here we go, Spy. You guys are ready and celebrating. Pricing in our CPI numbers early, potentially, right? So the market likes to price in these things early, anyways, Diamond. So let's go. 412 calls here. Yeah, 412 calls. Virus. Wow. You guys are scalping this now very closely. Very closely. Which is, I mean, like, like very close to the levels, which is good. You get paid easier that way, right? You get paid with any sense of direction, which is perfect. 150 at the moment on and let me take a look at that. Yeah, Luna Classic is pumping again here now. Luna Classic 50. Was a good flip. Yeah, it was, at least for now. NXTP, at least for now. 160%. What is this? Wait, this thing was 18 cents today. 18 cents for NXTP. How did we miss this one? 18 cents all the way to 47 cents. Wow. I mean, this thing might just fail at 50 cents anyways. So like, I'm not sure how much more upside we have here, at least for now, right? So, nice to do W there too. That's Luna Classic sending at 56%. It's a short squeeze play. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's run up so much already, Roger. I'm not sure how much more this thing can give, right? So I would just let it break about 50 cents on its own day before. Yeah, I mean, it's 50 cents already. So we've seen way too many of these names. You entered a nine, you love it, Oleg. Nice, congrats. Wow. So we've seen way too many of these names like run from whatever level they, from whatever level, 20 cents, 30 cents, all the way to 50 cents and fail. So I'd be, it's over, squeeze is over, move on. Yeah, I'd be careful there now. I would be careful. Nah, nah. Yeah, looking at that though, I want to take a look at BRQX now. Since that one's at 18 or whatever cents that is. From 16 cents all the way to 19 today as well. Very cool. Roger says squeeze is over. It's over. Has a double bottom for spy. Let me see. Nah, nah, nah. Are you looking for this level right there? Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, 44860. Yeah, kind of virus. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If we can get back above 410 there, you should be able to get 412. If we can get back above 410. For now, that's it. When we're below that level, that's a different story. That's hope. Hope. So we can bump Europe. Yeah. What time did I close? In like a minute? Less than a minute here. Is that when Europe closes? EU. Europe. Hmm. AUVI is not giving up, which is a really good thing there. It's trying to go again for $3. So I bet you Michelle's back in. She's back in, ready to FOMO. Gained 2 days ago. Okay, 1,000%, Ryan. Wow. Rate hikes by ECB. Okay. It wants to dump it. It wants to dump again. Yeah. If we fail at this 20-day moving average, then yes, virus. If we fail to get back above 4,960 here, yeah, probably. You're back in at $3. You're back at $3. Okay. Well, it needs to get back above three because we're currently sitting at 290 here. Shade. We're currently sitting at 290 there. So yeah, that thing needs to get above $3. If it does get above that level, I think you're in a really good position because it's not giving up, and that's perfect. It's trying to stay above $6 there, Pablo. Okay. Come on, let's get a squeezer. Let's go. Something. You're in. You're in Luna Classic, Michelle. Like you just bought right now. You bought that thing right now. Uh-oh. Can someone say Bridge Life? Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just below $1 now, Zain. Okay. 132 highs of the day. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I remember when you got in, Michelle. Yeah, I remember a few days ago. A few days ago, yeah, we failed at that 20-day moving average. It's when to buy, when to buy, when to buy. Yeah, no, S&P failed at that 20-day moving average, which is what we're watching, right? So again, that 4,960 level, and then dip skis, right? So I can put a line. Hmm, interesting. What does the 5 minute look like here? Because as much as the 1 minute is cool and all, what does the five look like here? The five looks a lot more in terms of like a double bottom, right? So spy would look a little bit. The five would look a little bit better here to spot that, right? So at 4,850 ish here, right? The lows of the day. So if we can stay above that level, are we forming a little? No, maybe. Interesting. Right, if you can stay above that 4,850, I think you should be okay. If we break below that level, then pack your bags because Spy is done. Spy said bye bye. Well, if we can hold above 4,850, you're okay. If we break below that level, um, 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 yeah. Is it looking good actually? No, no, it's not. To get to get Spy in line, yeah. You think we're going lower, Star? Yeah, if we break below that low there, fail to hold a double bottom, I think we're potentially that confirms our direction for the day, right? So next, oi, wow, that thing is not slowing down. Come on, Spy, what are we doing here? I thought we decided that today was unbelievable. One second. We gotta hold this level. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. We're sitting at that level now, right? So it if we all watch it crash live, Brambo. Huh. Well, here we are. Here we are with the S&P. So let's see what happens here. Right, so we're trying again. So what I'd be looking at though, so that's the 5 minute candle, right? That's what I'm paying attention to there. So the last candle held above, which is cool, right? So this brand new candle here has 5 minutes to close above that level. So we can play games and push below, but in the next 5 minutes or so, if we can hold above that level, then that's still okay, right? So, but SPY is looking for new lows though. New lows on SPY end of the week. SPY, that'd be a huge surprise if we did that. Huge surprise. Huge surprise if we did that. Everything is just like, we just went to the like we just the market just turned to like rubbish. Out of nowhere. Well, so give it 5 minutes for the S&P there. Everything else, meh, 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 meh. We always have these days though. Big money said bye. Bye bye. See you guys on the other side. No, we're still holding that level, so if we can bounce up 4850, we should be okay in the next 4 minutes or so, right? So we're still holding above that level there, so that's fine. Over here though, AUVI still sitting, not doing a whole lot there. Red box, meh, not doing anything either. And then AERC, not doing anything either, right? So these guys are just yeah, just lower and lower and lower for AERC here. So that thing obviously isn't ready yet, right? So until it actually pushes above, broke $1. PBTS is nuts. Uh oh. Uh oh. PBTS is what you guys are watching. Interesting. Interesting. Seems like we looked at this one in the past. 150%. Why is that thing? Why is that thing pumping? You guys know? Do you know TJ? That's one candle from 40 cents. Wow. Wait, this thing was what? This thing was 37 cents earlier today, all the way to $1. Wow. Wow. I mean, this thing, you go back all the way to November of last year. It's been pumping and dumping from $1, right? Pump and dump from it to $1, pump and dump, right? So, might be careful here at $1, just below $1. Anthony, good morning. But yeah, why is it? Interesting. 98 cents. That really is nuts. It got pumped by Goldman Sachs, I believe. Saw an article yesterday. Oh, okay, thank you, Roger. Nah, they both like on my imagining things due to my lack of sleep. They both like for Luna Classic. Oh, I'll take a look. Nah. 99 cents. I think this line is pretty sure this line is supposed to be at $1. I'm not sure why it's all the way up there, but IMPP is back to 91. I see what you're looking at. What time frame are you watching, anyways? No. What time frame are you watching, Jason? IMPP. Oh, interesting. SPY, yeah. New lows for SPY. How much time do we have on this? 1 minute? 1 minute left on this candle. 1 minute to close up 20 cents higher than this. So, yep. 1 minute? Okay. Yeah, I see what you're looking at there. It also seems like a double top, though, doesn't it? That 7380. It almost seems like a double top too, Jason. Australia. Hey, yo, Josh. How are you? Nice to meet you. Australia. Spy is looking for 400. Yeah, it seems like it is, isn't it? Seems like it is. One second. Nice pump from Luna today. Yeah, no. Hopefully that Luna pumps continues, right? So, what's Luna at? Yep, 772. Yeah. Did we close above that level? Yeah, we did. Did we close above actually on that candle? I might need to switch to candles, but it does seem like it's trying to hold that bottom there on the 5 minute, right? So see if we can stay above. See if we can stay above up 150% ish. Yeah, it is. It's failing at the dollar though, Michelle. Like right here, it's struggling with that $1 level, so it does need to clear that level. And then that's Luna in the middle. But yeah, no, that thing needs to clear that $1 level. It seems like it's just a matter of time, but that thing does look like madness. From 37 cents all the way to $1. 37 cents to $1. And there goes Luna. There goes Luna pumping again. But yeah, anyways, yeah. It's stuck at 99 here. And there's $1 and failed again. 37 cents. Nah. In 2 days, time due to the vote, hopefully. Josh, I mean, hopefully it's actually implemented, right? So hopefully it is. I don't know if it will. Hopefully it is, right? Because the proposal passing is one thing, and then actually, like, actually implementing it is another. It is another story. So we'll see if that actually works. Hopefully it does. Look at Luna go though. 60%. Michelle is celebrating Christmas. Christmas. Anyways, yeah. So J resistance for IMPP $1. $1. Oh, I guess if you can't make money anywhere else, yeah. Make some monies in Luna, please, and thank you, Michelle. Oh, please. And thank you. Mm, some monies. 59.50. I find it really interesting how like Goldman Sachs would pump a stock like that, Roger, from 37 cents. Really interesting. I don't see the article yet. I don't know where the article is, but I just want to see what the reasoning behind that is. I bet you it's just an article and then people FOMO, and that's all it usually is, anyways. $1, and it's gone. It's breaking $1. Is that about to hit a new high? Almost. Double top at the last high there. Double top at the highs of the day. Getting Michelle is. Yeah, Michelle's a criminal, Virgo. Absolute criminal. No. I'm looking for a gamble on Redbox 925. Would that be a good support for Redbox? 925 is what you're looking for. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You want to almost say you're hoping this thing holds above that pre-market low though, which is at like 938 there. It's not, right? So you're hoping you can stay above that, around that level there. As long as you have a really good stop loss, right? You should be okay. Really good stop loss, please and thank you, right, Peter? So tight stop loss. No, Shade. If that thing can get back about $3, I think you're in a really good spot. Really good spot. Yep, it broke above two. It broke above $1. PBTS. Wow. 166%. 174%. Hold that dollar. Tonight talking about Luna Classic. He's worked out it will take 100 days to It, he's worked out it will take 100 days to get Luna from to 10 billion. Hmm, interesting. 6 trillion to oh, the burn. Yeah, okay. Luna Classic. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. 100 days. Luna Classic. 100 days. What is SOS making moves also? Okay. SOS Limited. Imagine catching this though. Wow, that's beautiful. 37 cents to a dollar six. That's really nice. That's what Michelle is hoping for in BRQS. But I feel like BRQS has 3 months. Yeah, I feel like BRQS has way too many eyes on it. Like it's completely different. It's not the same. Yeah, no Daniitis PBTS here. So a dollar eight, 180%. Right, that looks really good. Looks really good there. So if you're in it, congrats. If you're holding this thing in the chat, type in yes. I just want to see. 195%. Oh my goodness, 200%, 202%. Wow, 205%. If you're holding PBTS, just type in yes in the chat. I want to see, who's holding this stock because that thing is You put it in Discord. Let's go, Virgo. Very nice. Wow, congrats. La 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 la. Let's see. Let's go. 61 Virgo. Wow, I completely missed that. Completely missed that there, Virgo. La 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 la. 993. Interesting. Yes. Virgo's making that money. 210%. Are we going to throw us today, Riches? Are we going to throw us today? Come on. Uh, Sweet candle for eyes of the day. Yeah, Zine. Yeah. 119%, 219%. So like Luna says, oh my goodness, it's a competition. Let's go. Peeling off our profits. No, good job, Virgo. Amazing, good job. Bearish for today. Nah. Always in hot trades whales. Yeah. Undisputed hot trades whale. We need to thrust for Virgo. Oh, you look at you criminals. Michelle says we need to thrust for Virgo. Sure. um, there you go. It's halted. It's halted at $1.23. It's halted. Yeah, Luna Classic. Yep. Yep. Redbox isn't doing a whole lot. It's selling off. Right. So Redbox really hasn't given us any signs of thrusting here today. So and we're selling off as well on AUVI. So not a whole lot going on there. What's that? AERC? Yeah, that thing is on the struggle bus. On the struggle bus. It's what it's on. We're calling her now. Not Mitchie. We're not calling her Mitchie or Mike. Big Mike. We're calling her Big Mike now. Calling her Shelly. Glad I didn't buy Redbox at 925. Dang, Peter. Yeah, it's just not giving us any signs of upward momentum, right? So like you can have like like these ideas in your head, Bader, like in terms of like what you want to get into. But like when you look at this and you're like, okay, cool, I want to buy this thing at 925, and all of a sudden we get on this candle and that's a massive red candle. That's not a buy, right? That's not a buy at all, right? So depends how we get there. Oh, yeah. Markets are down. Again, we talked about the like S&P, right, guys, holding above that 4850 level, right? Um, that thing has options, star, right? So it's holding, right? S&P is holding that 4850 level that we talked about on the 5 minute time frame, right? So it's holding it again from the morning to double bottom now. Not too bad, but we're gonna need to turn around, even though SPY is looking okay. Then your stop loss is set, Virgo, very nice. I'm sure when that thing starts selling off, it's gonna sell off hard as well. But for now, it's holding the line. Red box. Interesting. No, my keyboard. Okay, sounds good. Hold it. Yeah, wow, it's halted. PBTS. La, 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 la. Let's see. We looked at sun today. No, we have not. We haven't. What else? Looking for 150 at all 50? Okay. La, 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 la. IMPP. Let me take a look at Zine again. So I know we looked at that one earlier with that news. While most of our efforts have been spent on Terra 2.0, make sure it doesn't lock and oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it broke above. It broke above. There, Pablo. 155. Up 60%. Yeah. I mean, that thing just been going. Hmm. Highs on highs on highs. La, 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 la. Look at Michelle go, guys. 67% for Luna Classic. Look at that. I think it's better. Sometimes this works. Okay, yeah. Look at that. You on hot set? No, not yet. 67%, 66%. Highs of the day, Michelle. Make those monies. Come on, Shelly. um, no, that was really at 60 something cents. Yeah, that was really nice, Virgo. Very nice. Very, very nice. Nah, nah, nah. On halted now. On halted. Do we dip now to a dollar, or do we just keep going? Right, that's the question. That's right. That's right. It's holding up really nicely though, Michelle. Virgo. Any news on NXTP? That's the one that Roger mentioned. Goldman Sachs was pumping. Oh yeah, it's not even slowing down here. It's like halt. Okay, cool. Let's resume it. Has to hold that halt price. Yeah. I mean, even just stay above $1.10 there too. That's not too bad, Virgo. Right, above $1.10, above the 9-day moving average. Yeah, not bad at all. Right, not bad. Oh wow, it's gone. It's gone. Well, at least it was 126, 127 is what it hit. Right, 230%. Wow, a rock pull, but then they came back above like 150. Um, Pablo, 150 has to hold. Yeah. Nah, nah, nah. Pump its? Uh-oh. You didn't say. I don't believe you. Yeah, no, Josh, it's pumping. Yeah. It's right in the middle here. That in the middle there, Josh. 70, 67%, 67, 68% there almost. So, yeah, it looks really good. Oh, that's a fat red candle. Um, to $2, Martin. I don't know about $2. I don't know if that thing gets to $2. I'd be surprised if that thing got to $2. I don't know why I had that. Yeah, on mute. Yeah, huh. That was a nice play there. 70% on Luna Classic. Anyways, let me take a look at uh and this do the green man, the green man, Josh, the green man. Oh wow, Luna is absolutely sending it there. Wow, nice. Anyways, I wanted to look at something else. DBVT. Let me take a look. DBVT to 30%. Okay. What do I think about this? Are you in? You in already on this? Oh. Look how nicely this one's held the 20 all day today. Like really nicely, right? Test the 20 and hold, test and hold, test and hold, test and hold, test, hold. We're gonna call it that, right? So yeah, it looks really good, Virgo here. Resistance at 240 here. 240 resistance. Double top level at 240 there. On the daily, what does that look like? It looks like there's a potential gap to fill at 260 there. Um, and also the 50-day moving average at 260, right? So you can see that bottom here, gap to fill, and then there's another gap to fill after that, right? So if we can clear that level and actually hold above 260 there, there's another gap to fill, right? All the way to potentially $5 there, maybe even lower, yeah, probably lower. But yeah, it's going ham. Yeah, no, we've been watching iron, right? So yeah, 260. 260 on the daily, 240 on the on the smaller time frame Virgo is what I'd be paying attention to. I'm not sure if you're in it already. Let me know. From the thrust, the slow thrust, the slow thrust. Which one's the slow thrust? Which one's the slow thrust? Yeah, SPY is still holding on that level, right? 40850. 40850 is that? Yeah, 40850. Yeah. Nah, nah, oh my goodness, look at that. Luna Classic says, hey guys, come on. You're not in it? Okay. Almost want to see that thing break above 240 first, Virgo. Where's the damn thrust music? Okay, fine. It's coming. I forgot, guys. I forgot. We're thrusting everywhere. Okay, let me find the thrust music. Where's the damn thrust music? Where's the song? It's coming. It's coming. Yes, it's coming. It's coming. If I can find it. And. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Come on, party people. As soon as come on. It's time for you know what. Let's go. Let's go, Spider Man. Where's the green emoji here? Go. Oh yeah. And what? Tell them, Michelle. To the and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Trilla says, here we go. Here we go, guys. To the left. And what? And thrust. To the right. And thrust. Come on. And slide. To the left. And slide. To the right. Go. Go. Come on now. Get naked. Let's go. When lavo. Go. When thrust. Go. Take the clothes off. Win $1. And what? And thrust. And thrust. Come on, guys. And thrust. Go. Let the beat drop. Take the fans off. Take the shirt off. I know, John. Hopefully your spouse isn't listening. Joe, turn the mute it, please, and thank you. And thrust. Let's go. And what? And thrust. When bunnies. Wow, that thing's still going. PBTS is thrusting to the beat. And thrust to the left. And thrust. Come on, Richard. Let's go. You've been waiting. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what, Richard? And thrust. Come on. To the left. To the right. And thrust. Come on. To the left. To the right. And thrust. Go. Let's go, guys. A little bit of yoga. Morning thrusting. There you go. And let me get rid of these something else. New beat. Oh, I hate. There you go. We're going to the sun at night. To the sun at night. To the sun at night. La, la, la. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Luna dipped a little bit here, so don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, if you want to come join us in Discord, come join us. And what's that? Yeah, that thing is failing there, Virgo, right? So we talked about that 240 level. It's now dipping here to 219, right? So it's going to the bridge. DBVT here, right? It's dipping. So so Luna. La. That's my this one is wow. Subconsciously knew that this was it. I bought some chips for the dip. Okay. Yeah. No, I just doubled. Yeah, to it's a bit of a dip. See if we can consolidate anyway there, Virgo, and then turn around. Right. Stuffy is all the allergies. So all the you know how your body still like gets used to like you being outside when summer hits. That's what's happening. The bomb, Dan, the bomb. Monies will be made. Monies will be made over time, right? So monies will be made. We just have to uh, with Nightfall, then slow with this one. Let's go. What is this one even called? It's called oh yeah, the Dreams song, Holographic Dreams. Yeah. What do you think about Blink? Blink. BL Blink. What do I think about Blink? Blink seems like it's double topping here, or it's trying to form a cup and handle something. Regardless, no, it's very similar to the other one there, Virgo, like 1830 here. Um, when did we hit that high? When did we hit that high there? Okay, cool. I mean, that's a really nice bump. Not a whole lot of volume, which is always concerning, right? So, but we seem to be struggling here at this level here, Virgo, for now. We might get a nice little cup and handle. Um, we might get a nice little cup and handle here if we can clear this 1830 level, but I almost would be waiting for it to break above first. I'm still dancing with your laptop. Let's go, Dan. I'd be waiting for that thing to clear that level and test it first, and then it might be a nice play for push the highs of the day, right? So, yeah, it might push the highs of the day easily here, right? So, again, we're holding on. This one looks a little bit better than the last one. Like the third time for me, like on these tests, right, is always really interesting. So I like this one a little bit better. If we can clear that level though, 1830 seems to be a little bit of resistance there, right? Break that level, test and hold that level, and then we can send it. If not, well, let it dip again, right? So, interesting. Yeah, I'll leave it up on the side on the left hand side here for a second, just so we can watch it, see what happens there. Everything else, AERC, ooh, nice little bump here for AERC, right? So that thing needs to go. Like AERC just needs to go, right? Just needs to send it to $10 already. Like what's holding it back? The shorts. AUVI here, slowly trying to keep up. Shade, are you still in this one? Still in this one here, and then Redbox. Redbox is just chilling like a villain. What's Spy doing, guys? Spy is dead. Spy is dead. It's holding that support though. I'm going for an extra long run in about 20 minutes. Great day for it. Plus, you slacked. I didn't go yesterday. Okay, sounds good here. In 20 minutes. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, get the exercise in. Get the exercise here. Get money gains, health gains together. Gains, right? So, GME is. Yeah, I mean, AMC and GME doesn't help when SPY doesn't do well. Don't pump without me, please and thank you. Oh, we will pump. Your average is now 298. 298, okay. 298. I hope we can get back there. It seems like it seems like it's the type of stock that it would get back up there, but just be yeah. Ravi. I thought Ravi was a member already. I thought Ravi was a member. It drags Jan with it, Martin. Okay, that's interesting. Then really interesting. Yeah, my only concern though, Shade, is that I don't like averaging down on a stock that I'm losing on. I don't like averaging down on a stock that I'm losing on, especially when if it's a scalp. I don't like averaging down. I can average down on a long-term investments if I'm losing, but on a scalp, my focus is cutting that thing loose. You're taking some profits, Virgo. Congrats on that one. Good job. As long as everyone makes money, there's always another. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Exactement. La, la, 280. Ravi. So Ravi became a member. One second. I just want to see what Ravi signed up for because I thought upgraded to Hot Traders. Let's go, Ravi. Welcome, welcome to Hot Traders. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You in Are you in Discord, Ravi? You should be in Discord, right? You should be. Let me know if you're not. There we go. Uh-oh. Shade, what did you do? What did you do? 290? What did you pump? Who did you bribe? What did you do? You're not in Discord? Okay, please send me an email, Ravi. Send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, HotRatesX, and get into Discord, please. Thank you. So send an email to the email at the top of your screen here, HotRatesX at gmail.com, and I'll send you an invite. And then just make sure you follow the rules, the steps, instructions in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. You did? You did just now? Okay. Let me send you an invite over then if you Oi. Let's see here. One second. La 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 la. Delete. Check my email. Oh yeah, there you go. I see your email. La la la. From Germany, yeah. La la. I would like to join. Okay, perfect. Yeah, just follow those steps, Ravi. In the rules channel, you have to click the cookie and then connect your YouTube to Discord, and you should be good to go. Anyways, Sal's Bye, Sugar Daddy Hugh. Bye, Sugar Daddy Hugh. Bye, Sugar Daddy Hugh. No, that looks good there, Shade. Right, it's slowly recovering. Again, it just looks like the type of stock that likes to recover. Yeah, Ravi's from Germany. From Germany. Um, so you're 8 cents away. 8 cents away from break even there, so that's good. It needs to get above $3, though, Shade. Anyways, so Redbox is bouncing as well. Seems like everything is bouncing now. Like everything is bouncing here, which is good. We like buddies. Dips, Blink. Yeah, Blink is trying to break above that level there, Virgo. Above that 1830 level, right? So again, like the third time always, sometimes always seems like the when we test the first time and failed, the second time and failed, double top confirmed. But then like when it keeps testing that level over and over, it's a good sign. You guys all speaking German now? Wow, wow, wow. What can I say in German? Uh, what can I say in German? German. Other than like Guten Morgen, that's what else? I know there's something that we Nien. What else in German? There's something else. Remember when Doges would pop and we would say some stuff about some German stuff? How are you? He gets okay. Near the Germany 6 kilo. Wow, must you live that close to Germany? Wow, wow, wow. Cool. Very cool. And then there's the fact of like the accents though, right? So I don't want to butcher it. I don't want to butcher the accents because I'm gonna destroy it. I don't remember now. What does Robert, do you even know what that means? You do? Okay. What does that mean, Robert? Yeah. What does "ja ja" mean in German? I want to know because what does "ja ja" mean in German? Monies? Really? Oh wow, Gelda, Gelda, monies. Gelda equals monies. Very cool. I like that. Oh yeah, that thing is moving there for a go, right? So finally broke above that level and actually came back and tested at the next candle, which is actually cool. Uh, nothing Google Translate can do it. Nothing Google Translate can do. Um, I will say the words that an old girlfriend of German used. Um, judging by the fact, Pablo, that nuts is your new favorite stonk. Um, um, I won't say the words that an old girlfriend of German descent. Geld, Geld. This one used to suggest to me. I won't say anything else, Pablo. I will. I will be quiet. Would you do me a favor, an honor of being my DJ for 20 minutes? Yes, of course, Hugh. Of course. What do you like? What would you like? What type of vibes are you going for? What type of vibes? I'll get the music running for you. Let's go. That's funny. I will say the words. 90, 91 still? 93. We're getting really close, Shade here. Getting really close. 293. Red box. Red box is bouncing back to 950 almost. AERC is back to green as well, so that's good, right? So yeah, some bounces. Pronouncing the G as arc. Peter. Um, I'm gonna blame this one on the allergies because I can barely talk properly. So I'm gonna blame it on the allergies, Peter. Uh, you're from like you're German as well, Peter. The Celtics. I see what you're saying, Peter. I see what you're saying. Yes. Red to green, maybe. Yeah, let me take a look actually. PBTS there, Blink. Yeah, Blink is let me take a look. HTCR. So that's the one we said. Wait, what? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. I'm surprised this thing is holding up really nicely because this was a top loser this morning. Nice gapper on the downside, right? So interesting. Can you believe this, Pablo? I know you're looking for 175. This thing got to 185, 10 cents away. 10 cents away. Uh, and today it's holding up above, wow, 211. Wow, interesting. 211. Obviously, they've done a share buyback, so you would hope they don't do an offering. You're from the Netherlands? Okay, very cool. Yeah, is yeah, quite a few people from the Netherlands, Vader. Yeah, I think we might need to watch this one really closely, Virgo, because I think might actually move from red to green. If it Yeah, we can watch it closely. You want to see what Spy is doing, guys? Spy is pumping. Spy says, "Hey guys, hey." Spy's yeah, there you go. So again, Spy held that level that we wanted to hold above, right? So we double bottomed, which is what you were looking for, right? Virus, right? So 4850, right? 4850 double bottom held on the 5 minute, right? So the 5 minute like honestly makes it a lot easier, right? So because if we're watching on the 1 minute time frame, let me switch back to the 1 minute time frame, right? So even though it looks cleaner here now, right? Like earlier, I mean, it looks a little bit cleaner now. I just like the five better though. Just like the five a little bit better. I think these levels are a little bit more obvious when you look at the five, right? They simpler. Even if we break below, the question is though, where do we close? That's the most important thing, right? So now can we close about 410? That's the next question. Is that near the nether regions? The nether regions. I'm ready for the weekend. Got some new merch and you got some new merch. Let's go, Devin. And a new letter. Uh, and back to match. Let's go, David. Congrats. What's up? What's up? Hey yo. My there you go. The nether regions. Blink couldn't hold? No. Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah. It could not hang with the big boys. Not sure what PBTS is doing here now too, so just be careful. Be careful. Redbox still looks good there. Why are these things moving together? That's my question. Like why is Redbox and like AERC here? Why are they like kind of moving together? What's the correlation there? What's the story? Redbox. Looking alright, yeah. Uh, we kind of double bottomed there at 920, 925. Technicals. For what? For Redbox or for AERC? Technicals for Spy or which one, Roger? What are you looking at? Am I the only one still under the bridge, pub? No, you're not. You're not. Well, we're celebrating 2 days of you're not the only one under the bridge. No, most definitely not on everything. You mean like just bouncing? No, like I mean like Redbox and like ARC. These are not these are not like really technical plays. You know what I mean? They're not really technical plays. These are like retail formal plays. You know what I mean? So like I completely understand like Redbox having support at like 920 ish, whatever level that is. You can't even see my chart yet, can you? Um, the common denominator for Redbox is hot trades. Yeah, you, yeah, yeah, yeah. Head and shoulder on Luna Classic on the 1 minute. Okay. You about to run, Michelle? Oh yeah, I see what you're looking at. But like that shoulder though, Michelle, would so I see what you're looking at. Um, but the bottom of the shoulder is still above 7. So if we can hold above that 7 level, you're okay. Tiny, 1 minute. Yeah. 1 minute. No, the 1 minute is just it changes way too quickly to really get any type of information from there. There's different levels of the bridge. Some people are in the upper areas, while some people are in the mud near the water. Wow. Stock market and hot rates is the bridge. Yeah, pop. Yep, the bridge. Uh, that shoulder needs a chiropractor. That's all. Yeah, it does. um, has been fire. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna say like I'm pretty impressed how well useless codes. I'm gonna say how like PBTS is holding up really nicely. Then this chat kills me. Yep, we're talking about exactly Michelle. Yep, that's what happens when you scalp Luna though, and all that zeros. Good thing you're in pets. Yeah, nothing yet for HTCR. Pets. Oh, wait, all these pump and dump stocks. Like what's with all these stocks that are like 20 cents today, like pumping? Like what's going on? Like what's going on? Um, all these like 30 cents, 20 cents, 18-cent stocks. This one started at 21 cents today, right? So should we be expecting 50 cents for this? Joining the penny on the $1? Yeah, exactly, right, Pablo? No, like what's going on? Then didn't feel me? No, Michelle, no. We need to go find some other stocks. What's 19 cents? What's 20 cents? That hasn't run yet. What because today seems to be that type of day. Today seems to be that type of day here. Stay strong, stay strong. Look at that. Pets hits just hit a new high. Look at that. 36 cents. Look at that. 70%. Right? Oh, it's going. 70% at 37 cents. Common hot trades. These are you guys. You guys are FOMOing into these stocks. Not a surprise. You guys are FOMOing in. You guys are pumping all these stocks. This is all of you guys in the chat. This thing was flat. BRQS. Yeah, I feel like that one has I need some boots for this month. Yep. Penny stock day. Yeah, today's a penny stock day, guys. You guys like that's let me see here. What BRQS? I feel like this one has too many eyes on it. Yeah, this I feel like this one has too many eyes on it. This one's pumped and dumped too many times. This might be the issue. Sun, yeah, I feel like Sun started the run though. This morning, like these guys almost what's the volume here? What's the float? Whoa. Ooh. Maybe setting up there for a broken inverse head and shoulder there, Roger. That thing, yeah, that thing's a monster. 250% for BPTS here. Like absolute monster. Like I'm honestly impressed how well this is holding up. Like it doesn't seem like it's pumping and dumping, pumping, flagging, staying in the same range, and then continuation, which is impressive. For stock that started today at 37 cents, 37 cents to $1.34 and halted. That's impressive. Come on, Spy. Get through this time. No, Virgo. It's that's impressive. Halted. Luna dipping, right? Inverse head and shoulder, as Michelle pointed out there. So, Sun. Did Sun have any news today? I think it did, right? I think these guys had some news this morning. Sunnet, Sunnet. Right, so these guys had some news there. Something about company announced results from a preclinical combination study of with anti-checkpoint. Okay, cool. Blah 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 blah. Anyways, let's go back. And Redbox is selling off, and so is the other one, right? So Redbox and AERC, some type of correlation there. I think. Wow, Redbox sold off hard to a new low here. New lows for Redbox. Interesting. AUVI is still holding up really nicely there, actually. CSCW. Okay, I'll take a look. CSCW. Yeah, no, AUVI, AUVI looks really good there, Shade. So you're almost back to green here on that play. Yeah, you're 4 cents away there, so that's perfect. What am I looking for here? Halted still. Luna's bouncing. This one doesn't have any volume. Sun doesn't have any volume. Yeah, Kevin is halted. Yep. CSCW. The penny stock. 16 cents. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, don't mind this one actually, Roger. We might need to watch this one closely. So this one started at 14 cents today. What does that daily look like? Since today is a penny stock day, right? So cool. Interesting. Yeah, we might need to watch someone really closely there, just in case volume starts coming in, right? Nothing there yet for now. There's nothing there yet. Good. Look at the option for tomorrow, and it might make sense why they want to keep it on the 410. Yeah, tomorrow is yeah. Which one's good, Virgo? Good for which one? Fami have like the splits, 115, 1 to 15, and then Fami 1 for 25. Yeah, not surprised Fami did that. If the June is stopped because it's halted. It's halted. It moved way too quickly, too fast, so it's halted. Open interest at $11, Dad. Yeah. Hiyo, Craig. Hey yo. Yeah. What the daily look like? I said good. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Yeah, the thing with like these penny stocks though is like you just have to watch them really closely. And there's so many names out there that people can pick from, of course, right? So you just have to watch them really closely, and whichever one people decide to move towards, you're gonna see that volume come in, and you're gonna see these candles react, right? Because we've looked at two names already, and they're both stagnant. So how do we know which one retail is gonna FOMO, right? Is gonna go with? We don't know, right? So you just have to watch really closely, and then go from there, right? So just watch really closely whichever one retail is moving with, and then you can pick that, right? So 37 cents to $1.34. That's pretty impressive. And halted. You guys still have money? Oh, let's go. Have a good day, guys. Good luck. Let's go, Mindy. You guys still have monies. Well, unhalted on the other name now, right? And dipping. So monies. What monies? What monies? Oh, no, no, no. I'm adding a GME if it drops to 125 beta. Okay, sounds good. 4 million float DVGI. Interesting. Let me take a look at that. That might be. Let me take a look at that. Musty. 6 million now. Wait, what happened? How did it go from 4 million to 6 million? Oh, volume. Okay. For some reason, I read that as float. So DVGI. Is this the stock I hate? No, it's not. Yeah, all these like penny stocks are all like INND. Okay, I'll take a look. No. Okay, cool. Yeah, watch it closely, Musty, just in case something happens. I think it was. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at MOBQ. There were so many penny stocks out there. Look at this thing go, guys. Wow. 270% for PBTS. Not much else to trade with Chop. Yeah. Wow. 270%. A big Walmart contract. Okay, I'll take a look. This one is at $1.16. Okay. Interesting. And then INND here. Oh, this one's a penny of a penny. Micro. Oi. These guys had a thing with Walmart. This seems like where you go to get finished. Almost FOMO into you almost FOMO star. Yeah. Take some more profits. 50% left in your position. Okay, nice, very good, nice. Yeah, locking those profits on the way up, right? Perfect. Oh, not sure what to do with that. INND silver to move on. Yeah. I don't know what to think of that one. GRNQ. Green Pro, 40 cents. Huh. Let me see when this thing started moving, because that daily doesn't look bad at all. $29 to 40 cents. This one might be an interesting one, Musty. Might be a really interesting one. Can you go back up to the other charts here? What are we at? 26? Red box? Red box 912, and then ERC here, $9. Yeah. Green Pro. Yeah, I might need to watch that one closely there. 270%. Wow. That's madness. Absolute madness. From 37 cents to where we are now. That's impressive. Um, you guys see Mindy's video of like you used to hear Mindy? You guys see her video of of the one 100 and 280%. See, I can't even say when 300s. Let me see. Is Hugh in Discord and ready to? Let me see. There you go. So Ravi's connected. Welcome, Ravi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Uh, it's dumping. Okay. What is that thing at? Oh wow, 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 wow. 260? Yikes. Yikes. Vex. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Why so fast? Another importance of like, stop losses here, right? Stop losses, stop losses. Oh. Running really good today. It is. DBVT. It is now. Okay. Sounds good. 37. La, la, la. I'm quickly scanning the and again, SPY is bouncing off that level again, right? SPY is bouncing constantly off that 850 level, so that's become a level now, right? So right, so I think Musty talked about 48 already earlier today as well, right? So 4850 has become a level of support here now. We now have what, like a quadruple bottom at that level, right? 1, 2, 3 and 4, right? Every time we hit this level 4850 ish, we're closing on the 5 minute and then pushing for 410, right? So that's good. So that scalping range is getting really tight here, really, really tight. Are we dipping? We're dipping on. I mean, it's bound to happen for PBTS. It's bound to happen. How much higher can we go on that stock, Virgo? How much higher can we go? 280%. How much higher can we go there? But it's you could have said that easily at $1, right? And yeah, and then it just kept going. So how high can we go? There's a reason I asked that question, for because I'm tempting faith. The last time I asked that for Spy, how low can you go? Spy said, "Yep, you want to see how low I can go? I'm about to crash." So how high can that thing go? Making me nervous. Should I take another 25%? It's holding above, like it's also, if I switch over here, Virgo, it's holding above the 9 still, so you're still fine, right? So it's still closing above like the level that has been closing above for the last what? If we break below and like close below, and then okay, cool. Like if we close below like $1.35, then maybe, right, concerning, yeah. Um, Luna. NXTP is at 100% now. On the 5 minute, okay. NXTP first, 100%, yeah. Virgo, yeah, it's 135. See if we can stay above 135 there. Uh, why does this one look dead special? DBGI dealing with 20% resistance highs of the day. Yeah. Let me go. Is volume coming in for that one too? DBGI. Interesting. 14% now. Is that the new penny stock? Or is this what people rotate to now? DBGI, guys, is on the $9 red boxes. Wow. Okay. It's over. That's how many times? I know, Virgo. You can only test these levels so many times, right? The mouse will eventually fall through the hole. Mouse is eating the cheese, eating through the hole. Eventually, it's gonna say, you know what? You know what? Yeah, broke above that 20 cent level there, Pablo. DBGI. So. Oh, I'm gonna leave this one up here now because we're getting some. If the thought has crossed your mind, there is a reason for it. There's a Oh, Hugh. 21. It's going for 21 cents here. So DBGI is getting some volume, right? So we know penny stocks are running today, right? You never know which one will run, so you just have to keep watching, right? And DBGI is getting some volume coming now. So that might be where people rotate to here next. Me, nice gain, June. Congratulations. Yeah, yeah, good job. Yeah, Virgo, we're making some high, some lower lows there. So be careful for PBTS, right? Some lower lows. Nah, take that five. Okay, so no, Virgo, absolutely take this monies. Oh wow, 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 wow. Yep, this is you guys. This is you guys in the chats. I'm starting to believe it, and I'm starting to believe that this is you guys in the chats. Starting to believe it. You guys are pumping this. You guys are creating pumps. Oi, criminals. We're going to jail right away. Straight to jail. Uh, so let's see what happens here with this. I wish we were. Yeah, I wish this was a little more constructive in terms of like consolidation and curling up, and thrust. Roger. Let me see. Starting. I'm starting. You starting. No, you know what? I'm convinced. Um, yeah, you guys are criminals. Right away, straight to jail. Um, yeah, no, yeah, Hugh, just let me know what type of beats, what type of music you're looking for, what type of jams, what you're looking for, and I got you for workout. Starting. Luna's done. Yeah, Luna's dipping here. Luna broke below 7 again, right? So nightfall for lunch break. Okay, sounds good. Are you on your lunch break, Roger? To get some nightfall going, like that candle. Yes, yeah, Virgo. If we can stay above, ooh, okay, cool. Yeah, stay above 120, Virgo. Stay above 120. Stay above 120. If not, well, pack your bags. You okay? You're gonna jump back in? Okay. If we're criminals, what? I'm just an innocent bystander, Dan. Innocent bystander. Um, anything you got is uh to on an outdoor run. I'm ready. About 5 minutes. Okay, sounds good. Outdoor run. What do I usually listen to? I listen to weird music. I listen to like anything. Just depends. Just depends. Just depends on whatever, honestly. But what would you guys listen to? So he was going for a run, guys, in 5 minutes, and he's wondering what you would like to listen to. No, I am just an innocent. I'm innocent, Roger. Please leave me out of this. So let me get some nightfall going here. Nightfall going. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you guys know who is joining us? You guys know Doug? You guys know Doug? Of course you do. Of course you do, guys. Bystander. Yeah, bystander, guys. So Doug Doug is coming to join us, guys. Doug wants to come hang out. So hey yo.
Hello.
How are you, Doug?
I heard you have been calling yourself innocent bystander. I have to come in and correct that statement.
So what am I then? I have
you're the OG criminal. You are the criminal mastermind. That's what I was trying to think of. Mastermind.
No. That's people like Hugh and Michelle.
No, Blaze is the furthest from the criminal.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You've been hearing about Nightfall, haven't you? Come on! It's time for what? To thrust. And thrust. Let's go, guys. You know what to do. Take the rope off. off, take the shirt off, take the pants off. Nothing on. Thank you. So, nothing on. Please and thank you. Eye contact. Collective. Let's go collective. And thrust to the left. Look at that. That's a Spider-Man dance dog is doing, guys. That's a Spider-Man dance dog is doing. Come on. To the left. Yeah, Silva. And thrust. To the
I
left.
should get my suit jacket.
Yeah. Come on, D. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the left. Come on. And thrust. Come on. Get naked. Get well Lambo. And what? And thrust. To the let's go, dog. Dog is back with the ball. Come on now. Party at hundreds, guys. No party like hundreds party. Come on. To the left and thrust. To the right and let's go. Come on. Doug, sorry.
I love it, man.
To the when thrust. Come on. And go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. When Lambo. Come on. Let's go. Come on, Michelle. To the left. To the right. And what? And thrust. Barrels. Let's go.
All right, two funny things I got to tell you about that.
Uh-huh.
When I first saw the thrusting live with the night, what is it, Nightwing or
Nightfall.
Nightfall.
Night-
This song came on after it, and it just like killed the whole vibe. But
I know.
the first night I was watching with you, I got into it. I put my my hands on the armchairs, and the hydraulics gave out on the chair. So somehow I temporarily fixed it, but I'm in the market for a new chair. I broke it my chair. I was laughing by myself. I'm like, man, I wish someone else had seen this.
Oi. Wow. Can you believe this?
I was gonna have to send you a bill.
Yeah, I know. That's okay. It's all for good cause.
That's
all
right.
For good cause. He thrusted and broke the chair, guys. Can you believe this?
It was like the third pump too. It wasn't even like I was working it out. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't want to do it again and show you because I'll end up on the floor. But it just went.
That's too funny. Yo,
The
PC.
power of the thrust.
Yeah.
And I put up a post on Twitter for people to come join, and I noticed that hashtag thrusting is a hashtag that already exists. So I added that in there.
Wow. Hashtag thrusting.
Hashtag thrusting. Power of the thrust. I got too many remotes. Peter always gives me stuff about having remotes on the bed. I don't know.
On your bed? Yeah, Peter does? Yeah. Yep. Wow. Are you seeing some of these penny stocks here run today, Doug?
I was listening for a while, and then penny stocks. I don't know.
Penny stocks.
It just seems to be penny stock day, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yo, PC. Hey, collective. Hey, guys. Hey, yo. So break. Are you looking for INDO for oil? INDO. Let me see. Oh, INDO. What are we looking at here?
I might be the only person in the world that's shorting oil for the summer.
Yeah? Shorting oil? Okay.
Well, Oxy to be.
Oxy? Okay. What's Oxy? Oxy's just run so much.
So I mean, I think it's gotta come back down.
Yeah.
But I have a feeling that they're all reaching their peak. Don't listen to me. I'm going against the grain. Warren Buffett likes Oxy.
Yeah.
So it's like, he usually knows what's right.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Yeah.
I think it's like 35 or 30 by August.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. No,
what
break it.
What are we doing?
For that, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. No, it's gonna Break is looking for like INDL to play oil. So I'd be waiting to see what happens at $10. Honestly, Break, because this thing's been selling off, right? It doesn't quite seem to have that oil energy momentum. So I would just let it settle and then give. I want to go back to the other penny stock we were supposed to be looking at anyways, because I think it's crushing it now. Well, highs of the day. Um,
Which
right?
one is digital brands?
Yeah, digital brands. DBGI. Penny stock rotation. Highs of the day, Pablo. Yeah. Well, the opposite of him. The opposite, Peter. Kramer. Have you seen us make fun of Kramer the last few weeks? We said like you sound like Kramer.
Yeah, I think it's because the mic I use and I stream.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like I have to talk louder. Do I talk too loud?
No.
Okay. I'm telling you, Christo B. I'm telling you, if you hear me on the phone or something like that, I have a much more relaxed, calm voice.
Okay.
Sometimes I just get so excited. And I sound like everyone's favorite uncle.
Yeah. You see? Doesn't that sound like Kramer, guys? Kramer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I?
No, you're not. Peter's always. Yeah. Peter's always.
He's got that rubbish humor.
The rubbish humor.
Rubbish.
Diamond.
Now everyone's on the muted bandwagon.
No, you're not.
I was supposed to join everybody yesterday.
Yeah.
But I had an MRI in the morning.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to tell you what they gave me because I don't want you to get flagged on YouTube. They gave me a sedative.
Yeah.
And then I came home, I slept all day, and I told you the ice cream truck woke me. Do you know what it feels like to have an ice cream truck wake you up? You have to feel like you're on another planet. So then today I called up and I was like, I still feel like a bag of bricks. And they gave me a supplement to mix with my water to try and flush it out. Because also I got the injection. But anyway, I don't know why I felt compelled to tell you guys that.
Yeah, no, that's okay. BRQS is pumping too now. Boy, it's penny stock day. It really is. I wanted to watch one of these, but so PC, I know you asked me earlier about PTPS, right? So that thing's done really well today. How does it look? It looks fine here to me. If we can stay above $1.20, it looks fine. If we break below like $1.20, then that's an issue. But yeah, it looks fine here. Completely okay, right? Your stop loss is in anyway, so you're in a really good spot, right? You got in at So Virgo, thank you very much for posting that, right? So because PC got it right after you, right? So thank you.
You were mentioning Jan before. I wanted to wake up early and get into it. I woke up a little late and I got in a little late.
Yeah.
It's not doing so well.
No, it's not doing so well. Yeah,
it's not doing so well.
No, we look at these things in the morning, and like the first 30 minutes, everything's gapped up anyways. But then like after that, you really get to you get a sense of what's gonna keep going, and like not all of them keep going, and that's fine. So
yeah.
You try a hand in in all these places and with the stop loss, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You just move to another one. BRQS. Oh, interesting.
Actually, Mr. Thrust, if you're asking about my name, that absolute part, I don't know if you guys are old enough to remember, but in the 90s, in the magazines like Rolling Stone, Absolute had magazine ads that were like Absolute Art, Absolute Rock and Roll. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when we had AOL, we had to get a screen name. So I thought, everyone calls me Doc. I'm the Absolute Doc, and that was my screen name, and it's available wherever, any website I go to. It's always available, so I just keep using it.
Yeah, Absolute. Is that your Twitter name as well? Absolute.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's anything. It's everything. Any website. that I go to, it's always available. So I just keep using it. But everyone always asks me, "Goals, motherfucker." I'm like, no,
Absolute duck.
I used a different account to sign in today. That's probably why that came up like that.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. That thing is moving, Michelle. BRQS is moving 22 cents, 30%. Now you've been waiting, waiting. It's going. Where's Marlon to come celebrate this? I bet he has one. On anyways, so Hugh needs to work out. What's Hugh? You're still what's a good playlist? Doug, to jog and workouts, jogging, running.
What? I have a whole bunch. I used to DJ in college, and then afterward for like 7 or 8 years.
Oh, look at that, Hugh. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So what would you listen to, like, if you're jogging? Or do you have a?
I haven't jogged. I ran. I've run for purposes of running, but if I have like a workout playlist, it's more like house,
Yeah.
a little bit of like Skrillex, like to get away from that a little bit, and then
Yeah.
other ones that's just way opposite side is the like heavy metal, like Pantera, Visions of Disorder.
Yeah.
I have like crazy extreme tastes, and people just don't understand it. Like I can listen to, what is that? The Fireworks, the Katy Perry's, followed up by like Life of Agony, followed up by Nightwing.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's see here. I think I might have something. I think I might have something for. Might have something. Might have something for you.
We got something for everybody.
Let's go. You have no idea. That's exactly what I'm about to give him, Maurice. So I'm a piano. I'm a piano is what you're about to listen to. Hugh,
I
give
love
me a
that
give
name.
me, I'm a piano. It's a new genre of music. But
Oh, it's a genre.
Maurice, yeah, it's like a South African Zimbabwe mix.
I love it.
Yeah. So Hugh, I'm
Do
a
we have
piano.
any copyright free that we can play? Or
No, I'm just gonna play it. It's in Discord. It won't play here. It's
oh,
just
okay.
Discord for, yeah. Look at that though. BRQS. Island Boys. Listen to Island Boys. I'm an island boy. I'm just trying to make it.
They make me cringe. Oh,
Yeah, I know. I know.
oh.
50%. Where's that? Let's go. BRQS is pumping now. Again, penny stock day. So you just
Penny
watched it.
stock day.
Yeah. This one broke above 20 cents, and that was a signal there, right? 20 cents is was the wall here for this thing right there, right? 20 cents. Yep. It's gone. It's gone, Michelle. Pump it. Let's go. 25 cents, Michelle. It's going. BRQS. Looks really good there. Resistance. Whoever you want. Mozimalo on BRQS. But Pablo, yep, it is. It is. It is. He's like, okay. The path. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna mute myself. So, Doug, I'm gonna mute myself for a bit because I want to make sure this mix is actually good for a second.
You gotta get the.
Yeah. Yeah, and then do the mix. Let's go. Yeah, let's see.
I'm just kidding. I'm not muted. Yeah, Nightfall. That song, I'm telling you, it must have been like 11:30 when Blaze did that Luna thing that I checked out with, and I really wish there was a camera on there because I was on my ass just laughing with myself. Polka or mariachi music for jogging and rhythm. Nice. Yeah, if you find something that has like the right rhythm to what you're doing, it's perfect. I was taking a CPR class and they updated it, and now they have the you're supposed to do CPR to the beat of Staying Alive. I don't know if anyone's ever heard that before. It sounds crazy, but like it's just staying alive. Staying alive.
That's funny.
Yeah.
See, I knew we would summon Marlo. Guess who's here, guys? Marlo. He's
Malo.
here. Let's go, Marlo. We knew you would show up with BRQS pumping. We knew you would show up. Today's the day, Marlo. Um,
We put out the Malo signal, like Batman
yeah,
has the bat signal.
because Marlo buys about, so Doug, the reason we always think about Marlo when this stock is pumped is because he always buys about 300,000 shares of this stock at like 16 cents. 16, and then pumps it and then sells and then buys again over and over.
He is he's Warren Malo from
Yeah.
Malo.
Well, Warren. So Hugh, the mix is in there. Just let me whenever you're in there, just let me know, and I'll come play it. So it's on there already, and let me know if you don't like it. Then I'll give you something else because it's it might be like it might be Hugh. It might be something that boom boom Smalo. Good job. We knew you'd come. I tried once. The patient died. Um, oh yeah, I see what you guys are looking at. So again, PRQS looks really good there, guys. So that's amazing. You know what else is pumping? Finally pumping. Finally, since we've been waiting only for like all day today.
AERC.
Yeah.
Shoot.
All day today we've been waiting for this. Finally, already sold, Michelle. Wow. Wow. Craig, finally. About time we pump. Come on, give us $11 now. We want more. $20. I like how we've gone from like green to red to from red to green to red back to green, right? So that kind of gives you an idea of what direction they want to take. Hugh, okay, perfect. Yeah, let me know if you don't like it, Hugh, and I will. View is about to go to $2. Bridget, probably hearing this, View is about to go to $2. That's amazing. Yep. Let's go. So mix. Yeah. Still, you still in there? Yeah, Sade, make sure you have a stop loss on these plays, right? Make sure you have a stop loss. As much as you always want to make, say I want to make $1. Always want to make sure you have a stop loss in the downside as well, right? Oh, you removed it but forgot to re-enter it. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, let's go. Okay, sounds good. Let me know when you're connected to Discord. When you're in the music channel in Discord, and I'll click play, and let me know. Let me know. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, Naked HD is now. It is. It is. So this is another one. I know you. So Doug likes looking at like short interest, cost to borrow, and all that stuff, right? So this is one. With like the numbers on this one is like I don't really look at this stuff, but the numbers on this is ridiculous, right? So for example, like short interest is around 60%, cost of borrow is something around 1,000, whatever that number was. um I don't know if you have OTEX, and I don't look at that stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, I could pull it up if you want. I just couldn't figure out where to find it, and I had
Yeah. And guess what, guys? Spy still bouncing off 40850. Like, look at that, Virgo. Again, closing above over and over. 40850. 40850. Today, that seems to be the scalp level, right? So, it seems to be the level where you buy some calls and then sell them as soon as possible. As soon
that's
as,
the
yeah.
divine number of the day that
Yeah.
just keeps recurring.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Like, Doug, right? Like
Bing,
this
bing,
morning, like over and
bing,
over and
bing,
over, right?
bing.
Yeah, so 4,850s and then 4,950 now, just like over and over and over for Spy. JJ, you're getting back to work. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy work, be safe, and see you later. Sounds good.
Make that money.
Make the monies. You're in. Okay, perfect. Let's go, Hugh. So Hugh's in there. Let's go. I'm excited for you, Hugh. I'm excited to listen to this playlist too. Why is it not playing? Oi.
Isn't that funny? Like when you make a playlist for someone or you want to introduce someone to new music, you
Yeah.
get excited for them.
Yeah.
To hear it. What'd you think? What'd you think? What'd you think?
For
And
some
like the
reason,
worst thing would be like, well, it's not really for me. But
yeah.
you're like, no, try it. Listen to it again. You got to listen to it while you're like, while you're doing something. Then you're really gonna like it.
Yeah. For some reason, it doesn't want to play. Let me see if I can try my phone here, Hugh.
Check it out.
Yeah. It's like, nope, I won't play.
I need like one more monitor, and then I think I'll be good. Because
Yeah.
I realize that when I come on live, I one monitor just gets disappeared because it
Oh,
gets taken out. You know.
yep. Uh, music request.
Wow. Is this right? Let me reset this and see.
La.
Yeah, I pulled up the Ortex that when you mentioned it, and I first one that came up was Redbox. The current short interest off of the free float is 178%.
Yeah, like isn't that like what type
How
of rubbish is that?
how is that possible? I guess
Yep.
granted it is an estimate that Ortex puts together, but the
Yeah.
cost to borrow is 900%.
Yeah. Exactly. Yep.
I
Look
had
at
two calls left on my June 17th for Redbox, and I
oh,
sold it because I didn't know if I was
uh-huh.
going to come back to market or whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
mm,
Let's go. Thank you. Let's go, Hugh. It's the music is
woo!
jamming. Let's go. Come on. Hugh's in there. You guys wanna hear a little bit of it? A little bit maybe? Okay. Let me see.
Might get flagged, right?
I think you have like 2 seconds or something like that. Like 2 seconds of it.
Listening.
Let's see. Oi, that has a sound to it though. Mm, I don't like that. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Never mind that. No, never mind that.
Never mind. Look at who it is, Jim Cramer, Bunny. I'm telling you, Bunny said it's cute. Look at who it is. Wow, 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 wow. Look at who it is. I mean, look how well Spy is bouncing off that level. Star, are you still like? Are you guys still John Star? Fire Race? Are you guys still playing like puts and calls? Or you're just like, what are you guys holding? What are you guys holding? Well, by the end of the day, Crimson Crackhead, I'm ready for tonight. Ready.
I'm
Can
holding
you
these nuts.
these words? There you go. And also, I finally moving. Finally, right? So squeeze it, please. No, I'll take Broncos. I'll take a look at BRQS here in a second. It's on the other tab here somewhere, right there, right. So again, today's penny stock day, right?
Mm.
Michelle's been talking about BRQS all morning long in terms of like, we've been looking at some of these penny stocks because it's only penny stocks that are running today from like 30 cents, 20 cents, right? All these stocks are rotating. People are rotating back and forth. So BRQS is a very common one, right? People like to look at this quite closely. Marlo. With 300,000 shares, so in terms of resistance here, Broncos, let me know what your position is, and then I'll take you in it. What did you buy at? Let me know. And I'll take a look for you here. Unbelievable how this you get amazed how you can make three in minutes. Just takes patience and dedication. Let's go. Keep running. Let's go, Marlo. Congratulations.
Let's go.
Marlo made $33,000 in minutes. Wow, that's impressive. That Marlo is a whale though. So yeah. Uh, so
Maybe
don't try.
next time, Diamond Force. Maybe next time.
Yeah, yeah. um, we do look really good here, right? You can take a look at this entire run. And again, so sometimes these charts will give you things to go with and just follow along, right? So you take a look at like the entirety of this run here for BRQS Broncos. It's been riding this 9-day moving average since what? Since 18 cents before when it started curling here, you're in at 12 cents. Congratulations. Wow, amazing. 12 cents. Nice. Anyways, hopefully you have a big position, right? So this thing has been curling off the 9-day moving average, right? Again, push, 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 test and hold, push, 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 test and hold, push, 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 test and hold right there, right? So it's holding above. It does seem like we're double topping here a little bit at 26 cents, which is 26, 27 cents, which is concerning. 27 cents. 27, yeah, 27 right there, right? It does seem like we're double topping, which is concerning, but that's fine though. If we can find a way to keep holding the trend we've been holding the entire time, you're okay, right? So you're just hoping it just keeps going. uh, AERC is pumping. Yeah, I know. Let's go. John says, "What up, Doug?" What up, Doug?
What up, John? I had a good conversation with John last night
Yeah, yeah,
about gene therapy and
yeah,
stuff like that. It's funny how you can just run into people in a
yeah,
certain circle
yeah,
and they do something outside that circle, which is super interesting. And
yeah,
that's what I really wanted to get when I brought that guy Dr. Tim on, who's running for Senate.
yeah,
It's he's in, like, you know how circles overlap and there was those diagrams, whatever.
yeah,
I just find it interesting. So I wanted to like start something like that, like
yeah,
where people, because I would have never ran into John in any other.
yeah,
I found him here at Hot Trades, you know.
yeah, yeah. That's amazing. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's amazing. No, yeah,
Anytime I can get you for like 30 minutes and pick your brain
yeah.
on gene therapy, we'll set it up.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Of course. Yeah, no,
Yeah, I see
tomorrow.
that too, Malo. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, the block at 27. Yeah, 27th.
We're
So
breaking that trend though.
yeah. So yeah, but I
Hold
bet
on.
you people are looking at that, Doug, and saying, yeah, there's a block at 27. You know what? I'm collecting my monies, and I will do
Yeah,
that like so many times too, Doug. Like where like if I see a big block at a level, I will sell at 26 and then buy back at 28 if it breaks above, right? So
I think
because I thought,
it covered a gap just then.
yeah,
I have it on my.
okay, perfect.
Uh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. There you go. So we double top, guys, right? So double top block at 27, right? And then what we're dipping now. So um in terms of new levels here to watch, you'd be looking for the last sell off, right? You're looking for that last sell off around 23 cents. If we can stay above 23 cents, that might be another okay level, right? So yeah. So how dare they walk IMPP down, Joe? I don't know. Oh my goodness. There we go. Finally, guys. Finally, let's go. AERC is finally pumping here. Finally pumping. These are some very nice candles here. It feels like we waited all day for this, but yeah, finally moving there. Come on, send it. Where's Dan? I know Dan's been waiting for this as well to send it. So where's Dan? Where are you?
Oh,
S&D.
daddy boy,
Where are you?
the pipes, the pipes.
John, are you holding those spy calls still? Or you got into some? Are you holding spy calls still? Yeah, send it, send it. Yeah, let's see if we can break above this 410 for SPY, guys. If not, well, resistance. Yeah. I just wanted that thing to clear $10, honestly, Ravi. That's what I was looking for. Clear and hold that level, right? In terms of resistance here, I'll take a look. I'll take a look here. I will take a look, skis. So that's the daily, and there's not a whole lot of levels, not a whole lot to watch because that thing came from what $3 and explosion to $40, right? So in terms of resistance here, you're just watching for every dollar, honestly. Every dollar is what I'd be looking for. So we pushed to what 1085 and then backed off. Yeah, I'd be looking for like every dollar there. BRQS is bouncing, right? So yeah, back to 24, kind of. From $12 from way back. 10. Okay, perfect. From way back when will they burn my run? So the proposal, right, has to be like it's one thing for the proposal to be accepted, like to pass. It's another thing for the project to actually do it, right? So when are they gonna burn? I think someone mentioned in the chat. I can't remember your name now. I'm sorry. That they're gonna over the next like 100 days, they're gonna go from 6 trillion to 8 billion, something like that, right? So yeah, we'll see.
Hey, please, you're talking about burning what, Luna, or
Yeah, Luna, yeah.
can, for some of us in here that don't understand what it means when you burn, I guess,
Uh-huh.
tokens or something like that, it's in your shortest or easiest way possible, I should say. What does
Yeah.
it mean when you burn stuff? Is it better for
So
the
basically,
community?
so like it's all like based on supply and demand, right? So supply and demand. Basically, what you're doing is taking a whole bunch of the supply and sending it to a dead wallet. So that's no longer in circulation with the project. So that in turn makes like what's left more valuable, right? Because for now, again, like if you have supply of let's say 6 trillion, right? That's a whole lot. That's a whole lot. To eventually, so people are asking, okay, when can we get to a dollar? People, let me see if I can pull up something for you here, Doug, because that really makes it a lot easier to explain. So people will always ask, right? So hey, do you think Shiba or Dogecoin can ever get to a dollar? Well, you take a look at the supply, circulating supply, you multiply that by the market cap, and you're like, so that's not possible because that's going to be more valuable than Bitcoin. Do you think it's more valuable than Bitcoin? Absolutely not, right? So, but then if you take away some of that supply, right, and the demand is still there, again that just makes like it's just basically supply and demand is what I'm trying to get to.
You're just literally burning away
Yeah, exactly.
shares or whatever.
Exactly,
But like,
exactly.
what do you do to burn them? Like, do you spend them somewhere? Or you just literally just subtract them from existence?
So like the multiple ways to burn, right? So most of the time, though, in general, so what people will do is send them to a dead wallet, so it's no longer like accessible, right? So you just send them to a burn wallet. So for example, like if you were holding Luna and you wanted to burn some Luna, you would just transfer that to a burn wallet. Again, that's how it's supposed to work, right?
Right.
So all these burn wallets can be like, I don't know, we can speculate that people always
Just
like
to
to make,
grab them sometime in the future. Like,
yeah,
I'm
exactly.
gonna unburn it, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
are there any benefits? Like, say, if I wanted to burn it, I don't get any credit for it, right?
Nope. No, you don't get anything. So
So,
people,
it'd be literally just like lighting my $100 bills on fire, and I'd be like, oh, okay.
basically.
Now the
Yeah.
$100 bills are worth a lot more because I just lit a million. All right,
Yep. Exactly. There you go.
thanks. I kind of knew about
Yeah.
it's taking away, but I didn't know exactly how. But the burn wallet, that's
Yeah.
incredible.
Yeah. All that stuff is interesting. Interesting. Yeah, no, what they're basically trying to get to though is but most of the time too though, Doug, what happens is people get like excited when so you see like what Luna's done today. Luna's run like 50%. Luna was up 70% earlier, right? Not because like it's actually being burned, but because people are FOMOing and in anticipation, right? They're like, ooh, cool, they're gonna burn this. Okay, FOMO. So most of the time what happens is people actually like play the run up into like a burn or no, the hype is what they want, right?
Right.
Yeah, they play the hype instead of wow. Well, at $11.
Oh
Come
my
on, Doug.
goodness.
Let's go
Oh,
now. What do we
yeah.
want? $20. Just kidding. I don't know. Um, oh yeah, we're going. We're going now. We're going now, guys. We're thrusting now. We're thrusting. AERC finally, finally for 22%. Wow, that's really nice actually. FOMO Dan, FOMO's kicking in. Oh no, FOMO's. No FOMO's. No
Oh,
FOMO, please.
I thought that was someone's screen name, FOMO Dan.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh. Yeah. When halts, when halts, when halts, when halts. Come on, 11:40, 11:50, 25%. They, uh, making up. That's fine with me. IMPP Rising channel on the 1 hour Joe. Okay, perfect. Yeah.
I went through like 3 Gatorades between
Today.
today and yesterday.
Wow. Okay. Like just like rehydrating, like just catching up.
Yeah, I feel like so dehydrated for some reason.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know what they gave me.
Yeah. Some drugs.
Yeah,
Drugs.
on Mars.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah. Views at the highs of the day. How amazing is it, like Pablo, like between like your conversation like with Bridget and like everything that's happened, how amazing is it, like how that thing has worked out? uh it like, yeah, I might need to pull up the chart here to show Doug, but it's amazing how that stuff is all worked out. There you go, like how it's filled the gap and then it's gone for $2, and Bridget almost back to green. About time, Bridget says 220. This thing was like 70 cents, 70 cents like 2 weeks ago. 220 now. Nice. Retain water. A pinch of salt. Devin. Devin says, Doug, a pinch of salt will help retain water. Pinch of
oh,
salt.
good. Thank you, Diamond Pause. I've noticed that Gatorade has sodium in it. Super But I will definitely do the pinch of salt.
Pinch of salt.
I like salt, and I got my recent test I was okay on the sodium levels and heart and everything like that.
Okay.
Portable bathroom in the pinch, not bathroom
Weibo shows that's what Doug just mentioned too from my OTEX, right? What is it again, Doug? Cost to
I'll pull it
borrow.
up. That was Redbox.
Yeah.
I'll pull up. Where can I do it? Let's see. I'll drag this down here. Whoops.
AERC. Cost to borrow for AERC.
Let's see. So I pulled up the org text on my screen. I don't know if you want to.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Share it.
Yeah.
It's a little slow today.
Slow.
Oh gosh, 105.
105. Okay, short interest for sure. Short interest change. I never never know what to think of this stuff sometimes. Honestly,
Cost. They were asking cost to borrow. The percent change is almost 400%. 7 days ago it was 37. Now it's 185.
Wow.
And if we look at that on the chart here, so it was. Let me highlight it.
Yeah.
That's what we're looking at.
Okay.
I don't think it's on the threshold list. No. Failure to delivers. Not that many.
View. Let's look at view. Since Bridget brought it up to our attention, yeah, take a look at view for Bridget. Yeah. Of course. Wow, Bridget. I'll come back to Doug's screen. But monies. Very good. Wow.
Monies.
It's pumping. No, I've always Bridget's names always stand out. She's since she asked that question because Bridget is my mom's name, Doug, and she was asking about this one at 70 cents, and it's just been 70 cents. It's and it's just been going. So she's in, and congrats, Bridget. Yeah, let's go.
Go, Bridge.
Congrats, 52%. What did you and Pablo do? You guys did something. How trades form was. Anyways, let me see what this looks like here. Yeah, there's a little bit of a level here at like 260-ish. Between that 260 and 280, that would be your next level to watch, right? So hopefully you can see that, right? Like right there, right? So you notice that to the left-hand side as well, like that 280 level. There's a little bit of resistance here. I don't know if Pablo mentioned anything else in terms of like gaps. No, right? So yeah, 280s would be your 260 280s here, because those candles close around 265 ish, but then like the wicks are sitting around 280, so that would be a level to watch, right? 260 280 to $3. Those would be your next three levels to watch there. Seems like so, but no, that's done really well. So congratulations. Just don't go red again. Don't go red again, please. Thank you. Please, thank you. So yeah, we're dipping a little bit from 260-ish 280s, right? This thing is volatile, Doug. Talk about volatility.
Mr. Volatility.
Yeah. I think it was just what 1175, Doug. 1175, and then all of a sudden we're back to 10 something. Um, AERC. I'm gonna go back to your screen now. Okay, no, you're back. Yeah.
I'll pull it back.
Okay.
Get over there.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah, I remember that 130 level. I remember that 130 level. I remember that 130 level because I remember you mentioning that gap to fill at 130. Yeah, interesting. So this isn't as aggressive as Redbox, but I thought it was. But cost to borrow is what, like 860? 860? Wow.
It's actually, it says cost of borrow 185.
Okay.
But the percentage is 859%. And then someone was telling me that the cost to borrow when you're shorting, I think it was Iron Lion. He was saying it's a yearly rate, like almost like an APR on a credit card. So it's divided by 365. So if but still, you divide that any which way, compared to, and the max is over 1,000%.
Yeah.
So whatever your cost is, it's 1,000% more just to borrow the share. So how much money do you need to make to cover that, plus make profit?
Yeah.
I mean, up if it goes up to 14, even if it hits that 18 resistance, if you're short, you got to be out. Like, you got to cut your losses. I can't imagine any bank letting you hold on to it.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're packing your bags. Packing your bag and headed for the bridge. One sock, Kramer.
One sock. What's this one sock business?
One sock, Kramer. Star, where you going? Close out for everything. Gotta pack my trip tomorrow. Okay. Have a wonderful trip, Star. Safe travels. Let's go. Be safe, please, and thank you. And we will see you in Discord. Ready? Ready. Let's go. Bye, Star. Nah. Yeah, no, it's back above $11 here. So let's see if we can hold above $11 and push into the close here. It's still quite early today, so still quite early. So while we're waiting for AERC to make sure you, if you're in that play, guys, just make sure you have a stop loss. You form it quick, scalp before the red. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just make sure just make sure you have a stop loss in there. Make sure you're ready because it's gonna be volatile, right? So speaking of stop losses, I need to do one. Need to make sure some criminals are too good. Too good. And you've looked at like all the stuff for like Redbox, right? Like in your experience, dog. In your experience, like between like for cost to borrow, short interest, and all that stuff for AMC, Redbox, all these names, like does that usually correlate for you in terms of like performance or anything else?
The biggest thing that with especially AMC with the short interest, when that was like, it's the amount that the free float has, like how much free float is left and how many people are interested, obviously. So if there's more people interested than there are shares that go around, they squeeze to buy, outbid each other to cover their share. But with Redbox, I think that the float is like, I might be wrong, but 4 million.
Okay.
Pull that up.
Okay.
But cost to borrow, I know that once that goes higher, then the shorts might want to sell more. So any type of fast run on a high cost to borrow, they'll be getting margin called. They'll be able to say, listen, this is run. Your account is not that of Jim Cramer or
Jim Cramer.
Anyone that's got like a lot of money, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
But they'll just call them, and when they do that, they have to sell.
Okay.
And when the cost of borrow goes up like that, that's when they'll wake up and they'll see a margin call. And that's what I focus on when it comes to cost of borrow. I hope that answers.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, no, if you guys have any questions about like OTEX and all that stuff, yeah, go ahead and ask, guys, because Doug looks at that stuff closely. Right. So if you have any questions about all that stuff, AMC short interest, blah 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 blah. When squeeze, let us know.
When squeeze would be on that day. That's the day it's gonna happen, and it's gonna rain at 9 a.m. So bring an umbrella and your sponge for the squeeze.
Yeah. That's the answer. That's a perfect answer. Bridget, I'm gonna be late for work, but I was still above you. Run up. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful day, Bridget. We'll see you later. Alrighty. Oh, that's funny. Stop loss.
That's funny. I looked up View, and the third stock that came under it was Bridget View.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. I think that's weird. Let's see if I can pull it over here. Right here. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Bridget View Holdings.
I like how you're
It's
calling him.
meant for you, Bridget. This is meant for you. Actually, let's check out that one and see what it's doing. Nope, stay with the other one.
Yeah. See, no, 80 cents. Okay, cool. I'll be thinking about you while I'm on the in the beach. Unbelievable, guys. See what some people are doing. Michelle says, "Make those monies, guys." I'll be thinking about you while I'm in the beach for like a second. What do you?
You got to read the
Yeah.
last part there, please.
Yeah.
For a second.
Wow. Unbelievable.
There's a great quote from see not a problem, but the different me and Blaze, like I'm constantly quoting movies, and Blaze never really gets it, but he gives me like that friendly, like, oh, okay, like that's fun. He gives me that like friendly laugh just to make sure I'm not awkward feeling.
Yeah.
But in Die Hard, there's a great line in the beginning. It was, "Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You're going to be thinking about this when we're on a beach earning 20%.
Yeah.
Like they're stealing millions, you know." So
Yeah.
but Michelle, I hope you think about us for a second when you're earning 20%.
Let's go. Please and thank you. Useless goats.
Another Gatorade.
Hey yo, Queen. Queen says, "Hey,
Oh,
how's everyone's day so far? Better now, Queen." There you go.
Queen,
Yeah.
we are infinitely better now that you have.
Here you go. um, how's are you still running around like a mad lady, Queen? With the taking care of the baby, taking care of the kid? Let's go. Yeah. On the beach. Spy. Anyways, like Spy is just doing its very predictable thing, right? Like it's, oh, we're about to go from here to there, back to here, back to there. Like it's just in a very tight range. Like Spy calls inputs, call until we break out of one of these ranges, right? So, you could buy some calls right there, and if it looks shaky like that, we're not closing above. You could get rid of it if you wanted to, right? If it's breaking above, cool, you can hold it, right? So for now, though, Spy is very much predictable, very much predictable. So Florida, Florida, Michelle.
Florida.
Yeah,
Mr.
slowing down a
Florida.
little bit, Queen. Okay, that's good. Still in that stupid thing. Still in that stupid thing. Nothing happening. uh, uh, do you know who like the singer is? Uh, Sade.
Yeah.
You know? Okay, okay. Because I had no idea. Had no idea. Had to be reminded.
She was like a
uh,
staple on Hot 97 in the early 90s when I listened to it. They hit hip hop and R&B jams.
oh, okay, okay.
And
Yeah, I had
Friday
no idea.
was all about it.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Mm. Need to set a stop loss here because I'm not enough for this rubbish.
I'm not here for the rubbish. I'm here for the steak dinners.
Here for the monies.
Money, give me the money.
Of course, we can take a look at the chart. So yeah, you're in not view. View still looks really good there. It's struggling with that 260 level there, Pablo, but that looks fine. Redbox is chilling above $9, so that doesn't look too bad as well. So you got into AUVI, and it does seem okay here, right? It does seem okay here, and we can get, maybe Doug can take a look after that. But like, look at that, right, Shade? So this would be a potential scalp level for me. Like if I'm watching this dog, so we talked about this indicator, right? The BJ box, the BJ key levels, which is what this indicator is called. So you kind of see how we have support in this range, right? So we're constantly bouncing in and around this box for potential scalp, right? So bouncing off what, like 256 ish, right? So bounce, 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 bounce. You can kind of see how we're trying to curl up this level. right? So, okay, bye. Okay, bye. Have a wonderful, enjoy, Michelle. We'll see you in Discord. Whatever. So yeah, you can see how we're trying to curl up this level there, Shadi, right? So that doesn't look too bad at all. If we can curl up this level and get back to the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, that would be beautiful. But if we break below, though, if we break below 250, be careful. Be very, 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 very careful. Um, very careful, please, because
Very, very careful.
yeah, be careful. It's trying to curl. Looks good, but be careful. Doug is in California. No, Doug is New York. La 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 la.
You
Now,
sound just like him.
yeah, is he? Yeah, perfect. And Spy is breaking above 410, guys. Spy said, "Excuse me, who do you think I am? Not this time. Don't sell, please, because I'm about to pump it." On the $1 high today alert, Pablo, nice. Tesla. We seen all the Twitter commotion with Elon Musk and all that stuff, Doug.
Yeah, he wants to buy, doesn't want to buy it. I think he's either really smart or he's just really cruel that he's messing with everyone. You know, he literally, like, he made the stock go up, made the stock go down, made the stock go down even more.
That's Elon.
It's Elon for you, right? Doge.
Elon
Doge
Musk.
you know, whatever.
Elon Musk.
But I think he's genuinely interested in it.
I think so too.
He just wants it at a lot better price.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, exactly.
So I think that the buy still happens. And it's funny you bring it up. I wanted to get everyone's opinion on it. Like, I have $44 calls for Twitter
Okay.
on July.
Yeah.
So if he does buy for, say, 48 or 54, what was the number? 54, I think?
54, yeah, something like that, yeah.
So if he buys it for that, those calls will be instantly in the money. And then I collect my monies and I go to North Carolina, spend my weekends with Star or Michelle sitting on the beach and, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
But if he doesn't,
Vacations. Let's go. No, we'll see. We'll see what it does. I think he's interested. It's just
yeah,
yeah.
I think so.
Oh.
BRQS.
Yeah. Queen, it's bad. Queen, it's bad lately. Like the spammers are bad. Like they're different level, like aggressive now. Like aggressive. Oh, you haven't seen that. Like that's not bad at all, Queen. Just wait a second, and you'll see how bad it gets. So Spy looks really good there, guys. Right? So Spy looks really good there. Well, not really good, but it's holding support, and that's all that really matters, right? So 48484848484850, right? So that seems to be the level for balancing for now. And then I wanted to take a look at BRQS as well, because
BRQS looks really good.
yeah, okay, let's go.
I think it's setting up for another. Because if you zoom out, it's on a flagpole and like a little bit of a consolidation.
Mm-hmm. BRQS. Oh, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, 24, 25 ish.
Came back down, touched this level, and now we're here. And this is the main one, I think, that
Okay.
about to break it right now. I think. Oh,
Let's
can't
go.
get it. Water. Oh, rejection.
Rejection at 25. 25 cents, Malo.
Rejection.
Rejection. Do not, Joe. Do not. Do not. It chops still. If it doesn't turn green and run, it will chop still. Yeah, for Spy. Yeah. Yeah. Spy is just. It needs to go here. It needs to go. It needs to go from red to green now.
Red to green.
Oi. Oi, Virgo. I know you were looking at this one. I just completely forgot about this one too. HTCR, right? So highs of the day above 220. Wow. Okay, cool. Is it gone now, Pablo? Let me take a look. The other one sort of, anyways, like the other one we were looking at earlier, right? So the BPTS, right? BPTS, yeah, right. It went 300%, almost 300% today, right, and then came back down a bit. So that's okay, right? Did I just exhaust my playlist? Yeah, I did. Now, what type of music is this? I don't remember that.
Who's been messing with my fingers? Yeah, man.
So yeah, let me take a look at the other one again. A HTCR, and then yeah. No, that looks wow. No way. How did we miss this? No, like how did we miss this? Yeah. How did we miss this going from green to red to green, Virgo? How? What happened here? Yeah, because I remember you brought it up earlier, right? We said to watch it go green. So yeah. No, that's done really well. Done really well. And I find this one a little bit different though, Pablo, because I mean like it's a different type of news. It's not like pharmaceutical news, right? It's again it's how Virgo says how where were your antennas? I don't know. Virgo was taking a nap. Just kidding. Um, no, like you know how like again like these guys are doing a buyback. They're spending monies, which is they're spending monies. They're not like it's not like pharmaceutical news or anything like that. So that's always a little bit better than most things, right? So at least I think so. Not bad. Luna Classic. That
Oh,
could be
that's
said.
what the C stands for. Classic. I like it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just like ETH Classic. Like they just changed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just what they're replicating there. Come on. Look at that thing go, Doug. Come on, give us $12. Give us $12. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. We're gonna need to do a celebration if this thing gets to $20 today, Doug. We're gonna need to find something to do in celebrating. I don't know what we do, but
Luna C. Oh, that's a good one.
lunacy. Yeah.
Roger. Roger. Roger.
Lunacy. Oh yeah. Come on.
Sopa.
La sopa. when will BBIG do a buyback? when
Did they give out their dividends yet? Or
no,
no?
no, they extended the damn dates. So they were
Yo,
supposed to be on the
I don't know
27th.
if their office is still located, Vinco Ventures, by my sister's house, but we can all get a what do you call them? Like those little buses, like a
Yeah.
tour bus. We
Yeah,
can all pile in there. We
Yeah.
can have a trip over to Pennsylvania,
yeah.
and when we could do something bad to the nothing illegal.
We can stand outside and says, "Give when Debbie, when Debbie, when Debbie."
When did we'll just bring cartons of eggs and just
When Debbie. That's funny. Oh yeah, I don't know what those guys are waiting for, honestly. Chief, what a deal, Queen. Oh, you have no idea. Like it's bad, Queen. Like I don't know how this is allowed to happen, but it's bad. Cheaper and fast.
it's bad to the bone.
Oh, you have no idea. And there are, yeah. So we can switch to members only at some point here if it's annoying. But yeah,
Let me ask you something about being a YouTube owner. When people report those spammers,
Mhm.
does your channel get a ding for reports or just the spammer?
I have no idea, honestly.
Okay,
I have
because
no
someone
idea.
told me they're like, oh, we got so many spammers, but the thing that hurt us the most was we got so many reports on our channel, but they didn't know if the reports were for the spammers or reports were for their
Oh,
channel.
okay. Huh, I have no idea.
Because I always make it a point to, like, if I see a spammer, I report it. See a spammer,
Yeah.
report it.
Yeah.
But then if it just gets tallied under your channel,
Yeah.
I'm hurting you. So it's like,
Yeah. I have no idea, honestly.
we gotta find out.
No idea.
So Jan has hit another level of support. I'm
Okay.
hoping that this is the level of support that turns us around for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
This is what happens though when you wake up. I just want to give a little fair warning to everyone. If you wake up late and you still have a sedative in your system and you're not too clear-headed, you're a little fuzzy, don't hesitate. I mean, don't rush through. It's like, okay, I just wanted to do that. Okay, and then your eyes get clear after a cup of tea, and you're like, oh.
Yeah. You see what Dan has been doing? That's crap. I've been reporting them us.
So now Hot Trades is under the terrorist watch list.
Oh lordy, lordy, Dan. Well, going to jail right away, straight to jail. Oh no.
Is that someone knocking on your door, Blaze? Someone's knocking on your door.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. When
Is it a team sweat?
I'm sorry. No, that's okay though. That's okay. Yeah, that's we can just do members only, like members only. We can just stream in members only, honestly, until YouTube fixes it. We can just like stream in members only mode, you know. So like, so it's not an issue, right? We can just do that. No, we're good to go. Delete account. Dan, delete account.
I like the parentheses too.
I'm curious. In Canada, has there been talks of upcoming recession in your economy? Yeah, I mean, like we do the same thing you guys do, Queen. So what usually happens is like and like it's happened almost every time. So like before, so our Fed meeting is usually a month before you guys is, right? And usually it's the same thing. So when Canada raises like 50 basis points, right, the US will like raise 50 basis points as well. When they keep it the same, it's usually the same in like both countries. But it's just like we just don't like like in terms of like exposure and all that stuff. I mean, like the US is just like parts and none, right? People always look at the US and nobody else, right? So nobody thinks about Canada or but like all these issues are like global, right? So
I think about Canada.
yeah. Let's go. No,
I think about moving to Canada.
Yeah.
I always like are you by Vancouver or are you in Vancouver?
Or
you don't want to say.
Have
you been to Vancouver? Put it that way.
Yes, yeah, I have. I've been to Vancouver, been to all over the place.
I wanted to visit Vancouver because I just think I love the Northwest. I love that I just think it has like a vibe, like a
yeah.
I feel like the air is cleaner for some reason.
Yeah. Like Vancouver, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Countries are. Yeah, no, exactly, Queen. Like we had the same, like like COVID cases were bad here too. Like they were bad. Like it's all the same. It's just you don't get to like hear a lot about because I mean like nobody really like the Canadian economy, for example, doesn't really affect like I don't know. Hopefully that makes. I'm sure it makes sense, but yeah.
So you mean the Canadian dollar isn't accepted worldwide by drug dealers and gun runners like the U.S. dollars? Is that what you're trying to say? It's not the U.S. It's not the U.S. dollars converted to oil wherever you go around the world.
Exactly.
And, the fate of the world hangs on the balance of the quality of the U.S. dollar. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah. So yeah, perfect. There you go. Perfectly put. Yeah. So you guys are big boys. You guys are big boys, and every other country around is just is trying to compete. So at least that's how the picture seems, right? So, food because of climate change. Okay, unbelievable. Laid back vibe in Vancouver. Yeah, it's chill. And then Toronto is just.
I don't want to get too much into all the left side of my crazy brain, but food shortage is like the U.S. used to be like flourishing, exporting goods, soy, wheat, corn, everything, cabbage. Now you go to a store and you buy lettuce instead of being this big, it's this big.
Yep.
Soy is like Anyway, I don't want
to. I mean, like I used to buy avocados for like 60 cents. Now the damn avocado is like $3 almost. You kidding me? You kidding me, guys? My avocado for like 60 cents now, like pushing for $3 for one damn avocado. I used to buy like a bag of avocados, Doug, for a bag of avocados with like 6 of them in there. Sometimes for like $5. Now you want to buy like one avocado, and you're like paying like it's like what's going on?
We should have found that avocado ETF and invested in it.
Avocado. Yeah. No, that's okay. AERC still looks really good here, guys. Not from inside looking out. We are a hot mess. Yeah. I go to Canada just like one day. Where's we go to America and find a wife? Yeah, no, no. Queen. Um, I will not say anything else. Um, there you go. um, the BRQR still looks okay here, guys. It's still holding above that 23 level, which we kind of double bottomed at last time, 23,
Mm,
right? Lunacy is still
I
up
love that.
50%. Lunacy. Uh,
Lunacy. That's great.
Lunacy. Yeah. And then HTCR here, Virgo, that still looks good. If it can stay green, right? If it can stay green, that still looks good, right? So it would have been nice to pick it up around $2, but it is what it is. I know you are. I know you. Anyways, AUVI, yeah. Shade, it's still holding around that 260 level, 250, 260, right? So 250 was the level, yeah. And then view just chilled down a little bit. So view hit that resistance, right? 260, 260, $283. So and then backed off. So Sri Lanka, what possibly happened in the US because of QT tightening? Okay, quantitative tightening. Yeah, and then SPY. What do you think of like the market overall, though, Doug? Like in terms of like like a recession, market crash, blah blah blah, all these stuff that we talk of. Like what do you think? Do you think that's I know your
I think
friend
we're
P
yeah.
Morgan is calling for a crash.
Who? My friend who?
Your friends
Who?
at Goldman Sachs, JP Morgan, all
Oh
the
yeah, my friends. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
I think we're still in a downtrend, and I think we will be
Mhm.
for a while. I was not calling it. I shouldn't say calling. It was not like I was on a soapbox screaming at the top of my lungs, but I plotted it. I know this might look like a messy graph, but if I could just show you this real quick, there were a lot less lines in it, and I wasn't really planning on showing anyone, so I didn't really clean it up.
Yeah.
And I don't know why it's moving so slow, but this
Uh,
was the 2008, right?
yeah.
This was the pandemic, and I marked that off with the yellow line. I said once we cross that, we're gonna see further down. And if
Yeah.
you see here, back in like March, we hit it once, twice, three times. We bounced up. Hey, we're looking good. Okay, we're not gonna go further down than where we were, but we still stayed in this trend line.
Yeah.
And now this was the recent 2 months or so, right?
Yeah.
From March to here. So this is that little relief bounce. And I think maybe we're hitting this what is it, 418 we were talking about the other day.
Yeah.
But then the ceiling to that is only 430 according to the trend. So we have a lot further to go, and that's why I marked off here July July 22nd, and then I was going to put an August one in here. So I'm still playing it down in an overall picture. But just for this week, I had some long plays. But I think, especially after tomorrow, what time? It's 8:30 a.m. Eastern time.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I think especially after that, and keep in mind, next week is the monthly ops expiration. So all those calls were probably long calls that everyone saw this recent bounce from May 20th till now. They played that line, that July or June 17th.
Yeah.
So those are all longs. And once they expire, I think we should see some downwards into that day.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
I hope that's what you're looking for when you ask me.
Okay. No, I just yeah, exactly. No, I just wanted to get your like your opinion on all that stuff. So it's nice to get yeah.
We've been trading sideways this whole week.
Yeah. The key one for America now is below the growth line. If comes in below, we take in a recession. Yeah.
Yeah, two GDPs in a row is a recession.
Yeah.
But the biggest saving grace about this, and I'm so glad this is a topic of conversation right now, because even if we are technically in a recession, everyone says we're in a recession, and that's how we feel. But the beauty about this is that it's not like the 1920s when we were in a depression, because there were no jobs, there were no paychecks, there were no everything that right now we have food shortages, we have high gas prices, we have all these things, we have inflation, right? But you don't really hear of. There's not like less cars on the road. There's not people struggling to fill their tanks. It sucks. Don't get me wrong. Pig paying $5 a gallon, but people can do it. I mean, you look at all these companies. You see all these earnings, right? All these earnings. Everyone's doing great. They're doing phenomenal. Companies are doing great. Revenue is up year over year. Obviously, it has something to do with the pandemic. But you see there's more jobs to be had than people want. So that just goes to show you that if people don't want the jobs, that they're comfortable. They're not trying to change jobs or anything like that. The companies are still doing well without the people joining the job. So what I'm trying to get to, is that even though we are in a pullback in the market, the economy is still strong. So we're coming on the cusp right now, I think, through this summer. When this finally bottoms out, it's probably going to be the most exceptional rebound we've probably seen in, I don't know, I hate to say the history of the market, but the last one I can think of is probably like 80s or 1920s. But that had to have a war. Like, we went to war, and we were the only country that had crops still standing, because every other crop in the world was bombed out and burned down. So we thrived from that war. But I'm sorry if I'm getting off on a tangent, but
No, that's okay. That's okay.
I still feel that we are strong. We all have money in our pockets. There's plenty of jobs to have, but they're not struggling without their jobs. And once this bottoms out, everyone has the cash to put into this, and we're going to see a bull market for the next 2 or 3 years. And it just so happens that people accuse the Fed of running this into the ground. But maybe they're running it into the ground for a better bounce. And it just so happens for the next year and a half, you're going to go into an election saying, well, we had a lovely economy the last 2 years. Maybe I'll vote the same way, And I'm not talking political. I never talk to political unless people talk to me about politics. But everyone plays it, and that's a theory that because it literally looks like they're destroying it on purpose. But anyway, we should be sitting good after this summer. That's what my bottom line is.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh,
I shut up just in time, right?
let's go. AERC guys. Come on, swap dollars, Doug. What do we want again? $20 for celebration?
18 is the next
18? Okay, $18 it is then. $18 it is. There you go. So yeah, that looks good there. See, we can. I know. So Dan, you mentioned what? 12, 11 something. Dan. Pablo says, remember Jim Cramer said we are in a bull market, in a bear market. I thought that was the funniest thing ever, and like the funniest, the silliest thing I've ever heard at the same time. We're in a bull market, in a bear market. We clearly understand what he means. Like again, like
he's just a silly
rally,
rabbit.
bear market rally. That's fine, but. Like, it's just funny when you say that. We're in a bull market, in the bear market. It's like, excuse me?
If you ever watch, not if you ever watch CNBC, but when you watch CNBC, you'll notice there's two different Kramers. One is in the morning. He's like very conservative. He's still weird, and he's still Jim Cramer, don't get me wrong. But he's very conservative, and he's very focused on what he thinks is, like, you're seeing like the inside of his mind. When you watch like Mad Money, he's an entertainer. Pure and simple. And I've been on him twice, and I spoke to their producers a lot, and they asked me to come back for that second time. That was terrible. And I was saying it was like that was the time when I pitched them Victoria's Secret, and I think the producer's name was Sharon. She called me back. She's like, I really like what you had to say. Do you think you can come on? And she made it to me like it was going to be a segment. And I was like, really? I was like, okay. And I guess they ran out of time, whatever. But the point is that Jim Cramer, the way I said it on the air, I was so excited about it. And he was like, I think you're absolutely right, Doc. You're going to make a lot of money. We're going to go to Blaze in Canada. He fuels the entertainment. He's like, he's like a circus chimp. He's there to entertain people. So I wouldn't take everything that he says when he's in that mode. But anyway, he's out of the market. He doesn't have anything in it, he's out.
Oh no, here's what we pump. Kramer
Yeah.
says sell everything and buy oil is what he said. Can't remember now. And buy something. He said sell everything and buy something. I can't remember. I'm sure someone in the chat knows, but maybe this is when we rally. Kramer finally gave up. Finally gave up. He said Nvidia was easy. Yeah, I need to pull up some of these quotes for you. Kramer says Nvidia is trading at 26 times, 26 multiples. A month ago it was at 56, so it's going up. Nvidia to the abyss. Um, have you seen that video of Kramer walking like to the bridge?
Is he going swimming?
No, you haven't seen the video of like Kramer
Oh.
walking.
Oh, you serious? I thought you were making a joke.
No, you haven't seen the video? How have you not seen this video? Wow, Doug.
Okay.
Okay, let me see if I can find that video. Damien. La, 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 la. Okay. Let's see if I can find it here. Have you seen this
I have
video?
a feeling that it's not Kramer, and I'm in for something.
Have you not seen this video? This is like Kramer has become like our mascot for like when we're going to when we're going to
Okay.
the
What? Oh,
Doug
is that
is
the
not-
1-2 reference now? I get it.
Yeah, bright Netflix. And no, that's not Kramer though. That's not Kramer.
Okay, because I'm like, because it's under his account, right?
Yeah,
All right.
I wonder if I'm sure this is just like a thing where someone like edited and then like did some fancy things there. But yeah,
I want to. That guy looked like he had a rough night. I want to know the precursor for that story.
that guy lost all his monies in the market. um, lightning round. Something he suggested that is down 20%.
That's it, man. And I was talking to Sharon about it. I'm like, I gotta ask you something. I'm like, when you have lightning round, people just come on and be like, "Hey, Jim, AERC, I think it's going places. What do you think?"
Yeah.
I think it's gonna go crazy, brother. That's in my mind. And I'm like, but every time I hear them, they're always like, "I've been following you for a while, and I had donuts this morning with a couple of my friends, and we're all talking. We all love you, Jim." I'm like, should I be pumping him up right now as if Applied is pumping? And they're like, no, actually, we would love it if you kept it short and sweet. It's like, I don't know why people go off on these long tangents on there. And the investing club, oh Jesus.
Yeah. Investing club. H, have a great day. HRH, what's your question again? What are you still here? Let me know if you're still here. We can get to your question. Let us know if you're still here. I know you're looking for Luna. We'll get to your question.
What happened? We missed him. Hello, people.
Yeah. Yeah, let us know. Let us know what your question is, HRH. La la la. I love that wind torch. I love that stuff.
Oh, can anyone advise me where I could buy more Luna Classic? My exchange won't sell it anymore.
Okay. What exchange do you use right now? Like, what exchange are you currently using, HRH? What exchange? Let us know. Look at that dip, though, Doug. Wow, from $12 to 11. How volatile is this? From 12 to $11. This thing's madness. Absolute madness.
Is that AERC? Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, look at that thing. It's about to break below $11 now.
Sure.
Unbelievable.
I spent a lot of time with this. I don't know if she ever comes in here. Education Behavior.
Yeah.
She's a Discord member.
Yeah.
We spent a lot of time in voice, and we were watching AERC together. It was a very interesting time. I think you stopped in. Oh, FTX he uses. Sorry, go back.
Oh no, that's okay. FTX. I know. So at some point, so FTX at some point FTX will like Luna will be available on FTX. That's what they said, right? So they're one of the supporting partners of Luna, right? So that's according to them. So like what most people are using though, Binance, right? You can use Binance. Majority of people in the chat use Binance, right? So KuCoin is another one that people use. So those are the two common ones. And then you can use like OKCoin, OKX. You can use. There's a whole bunch of stuff you can use, but Binance and like KuCoin are the two ones. Maybe um right? So KuCoin might be KuCoin has been like the more consistent one though because it's always been on there, right? It's been delisted and relisted on Binance over and over and over. Not sure if it's even available on Binance US, right? So Binance sells Gemini. I'm not sure about Gemini, but again, let us know in the chat. Where do you live, HRH? Where do you live? Like, where do you live? Let us know, and
Yeah,
then
we're
we
all
can
gonna
see.
come by.
Yeah, where do you
Come
live?
party.
And then we can see someone lives around the same area there, and if Binance works for them, right? So, because I know on day one there were issues for Binance, right? So, but like KuCoin is you, oh, you live in the UK, yeah. See, that makes a huge difference, right? Because that's huge. Um, that makes a huge difference there. The best thing you can do, honestly, is hmm, anybody else? Oh yeah, Gary. Gary lives in the UK. Gary lives in the UK. He buys Luna and does that all the time. Tesh lives in the UK. He plays with Luna as well. So Tesh or Gary in the chat, maybe they can help you out. Oleg, you are welcome to visit London. Let's go. Yeah. Where does Tesh live? I think Tesh lives in London. Gary lives. Yeah. Stewart. All these guys. I think they might be using Binance because I know Gary uses Binance to play with it, buy and sell Luna. Oh, let me. Oh, yeah. FTX. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. David as well. Yeah, David London. Right. So forgot about David. David and crypto.com. Yeah, crypto.com as well. Luna has it. London as well. Olu. There you go, guys. So we have a whole bunch of people, right? So are you guys buy Coinbase? You're using Coinbase? Coinbase. Do you have? Can you like? Does Coinbase allow Luna though on there? Let us know if you're buying Luna Classic or Luna 2.0 in London, and then we can help HRH out here. Um, that thing dipped hard. Are you still here, Shade? Are you still here? Because that thing pushed really nicely. So we talked about like AUVI earlier in terms of like, let me see if I can go back and find a proper chart here because I don't like this chart.
Today
Um,
left, I think.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, this one here, right? So we talked about this earlier. Why? Because I mean, take a look at this. So we talked about these levels, right? We talked about these levels. Like again, the blue box is supposed to kind of tell you where support is, right? The yellow box kind of gives you resistance, right? Hashtag BJ levels. Anyways, I'll leave it there. So again, you can see how we've been bouncing off this level all morning long, right? So again, over and over and over and over. So that 250 level, right? 250, 260-ish level for this donk for AUVI has been a really good level, right? Over and over and over. So again, when you're scalping, you're looking for consistent levels, right? And it's done well with pumping, and then it just failed at resistance here at that previous top, right? So there you go. You headed for the bridge. Yeah.
I never got several of those references until you showed me that video. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. So when we talk about like we're going to the bridge, it's because market doesn't look good or we're losing money and we're headed for the bridge.
So that's what I imagined that you
Yeah.
were saying. You're gonna jump off, but the one shoe or someone was mentioning,
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was that Kramer video. That's
No,
funny.
yeah, that's what it is. What happened to your wrench, Gary? Huh? Your wrench? I have no idea.
The mod wrench.
Yeah, Gary lost his wrench? How? How's that possible? I have no idea how that's possible, Gary.
You have to take classes and renew your wrench license
Yeah.
every 2
I don't know.
years. So
Yeah.
maybe it's like continuing education.
Yeah. Huh. How's that possible? How does hmm. I wonder
Malo
if
is making money on BRQS.
yeah, Marlo is? Marlo's is the money maker. BRQS. So BRQS, yeah, I think we have it on the other screen there, but I'm just gonna pull it up here too. Oh yeah,
Going up to
26,
27.5 again.
27.5. And that looks good, Marlo. We know.
Oh, took away your wrench. There it is.
Yeah. Yeah. What are we at here?
Practice using a wrench on me, Gary.
Yeah.
I could say something.
Yeah. Wrenches are overrated. Any? I have a wrench on BTC stream. Okay.
I was a mod once for a dating website. I would never do that again. Ever.
Alice, I'll take a look. Alice. Cool. Love to misuse mine. Yeah. I'll take a look, Alice, in a second for Veru. Unless, yeah, maybe Doug will for you. Veru for like support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll nail Veru. Yeah, you got a question here.
Yeah. OPME. I'm back holding NXTP with over 35,000 shares. Wow, you got them at 39, but still holding, thinking you will pump. What do you think about the ticker NX? Thank you very much. I think you're headed for the bridge. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Next play, right? Isn't that next play?
Yeah. NXTP. I know we looked at this one earlier, Doug. Can't remember what. Yeah, next play. Yeah. So you're in at 39%. See you in, and it's what? It's up 100%. So it's up quite a bit already today, right? So you bought at 39 cents. Boy, 39 cents you bought. So you bought somewhere like around there. You bought a lot of shares though. Yeah, you FOMO'd a little bit. I can tell you FOMO'd, OPM. You FOMO'd a little bit, which is fine, right? So, which is okay. But like with these momentum names, like with crazy names like this, you never want to buy. Like you want to buy when like there's no question of a pump, right? So like when I look at this, like these candles here, Doug, I'm like, oh, cool, right? I mean, this is straight fire. Like this is straight fire. Like I have no questions that we're pumping. No questions that we're pumping. But then like in a spot like this, that's questionable, right? We lost a little bit of momentum. What do you want to see? Like, what do you want to see after that's happened? Is you want to look for stuff like this, like if it's part of like consolidation, right? So what I don't mind about this Opayami, I'll take a look at the 1 minute and then the daily. So like over the last 30 minutes, I mean, what's happening here is we're consolidating, right? So which is good, which is really good. So you're hoping that we can just keep holding, right? Keep holding here and then eventually recover, right? So again, keep holding about 34 cents, 34. Yeah, I'm just going to call it 34, 35, right? So 34, 35, keep holding that level and then hopefully one more run so you can at least get your money back, right? So, and then if I take a look at like the daily chart here, that's a boom boom candle, right? I mean, that's a mad candle.
That's a mad candle. I like that better than boom boom. That's a mad candle.
Right? That's a really... like I personally would be scared to buy this thing around above around this level just because I know like it's resistance here at 45 cents ish. Yeah, I hope we can stay above, so that's the level I'd be watching there, right around that 35. See if we can stay above and then go for a run up because you almost break even anyways. You know what I mean?
I can add something to that. The next play, if you notice that it's been going down for, I mean, look left. It's been just from top left to bottom right forever. So when you see a mad candle like that, it usually is a freak event. You know, if there was some type of like, you want to see a turnaround, right?
Yeah.
It's like you want to see like a nice U turnaround. When you have a pop like that, it might be like a random event.
Yeah. Well, that's a really good, exactly. And then, then we'll go back to BRQS. Let's go, OPM. So we're holding 34, 35 for now, so you should be okay. But yeah, hopefully in the next 2 hours or so, you're back to break even. Otherwise, that's a problem, right? So in terms of Veru, I know someone was asking, Alex, you're asking for Veru and the bottoms. Veru is such a stubborn stock. Like Veru is a hater. Veru is an enemy of progress. That's what we call it.
I posted a whole review on Veru in the Discord. And I was saying it to Alistair.
Yeah.
It's a cool name, by the way. I said if he or she wasn't a member, I'd be glad to
Oh, okay, okay,
Share
okay.
it over here for now. But
Yeah.
the thing with Veru is like it has a lot of potential. It's an oncology company, so like whatever pops, we were just talking about that. It's been going down, 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 but then a pop is usually you want to look for like confirmation, and now we're in this like super good. I mapped it out here
Yeah.
on my screen. If I could just show Alice there here, the initial pop is like your pull, right, and then you start seeing trends happen here, and this has been a constant resistance that's been steady. But the
Yeah.
support is rising up with it. So it creates this upward triangle. And I posted it, I think, yesterday, and we were at this resistance. And I was saying, this would be fine for me if it come. I'm pointing to the screen again. I don't understand. I'm using my finger, pointing to the screen like an idiot. But anyway, so you know, if it continues down here and stays with this support by, I guess, July, right? Is this where the point is? July 6th, it
Yeah.
should break up or it should break down.
Yeah.
And if it breaks below, you want to just not pull the trigger just yet.
Yeah.
It could be a, what do you call it, bear trap or a fake breakout.
Yeah.
And that's usually a sign if it breaks. What I've found is if it breaks one way, it usually will break the other way harder. Or if it broke up a little bit, if it would break here today, if it broke this, I would expect, and it came back down, I would expect it to break below the support here. But I think so. If you're in it, Alice, there, I would hold. I'm in it too. That's what I gotta say. But I would hold it because the next one above it is 2487, and that resistance is from like 2457. Sorry, that's from February. So if you see all this here, this is a nice cup, and you consider this like a nice little handle. So this is not out of the question. That's what I mean. Okay.
All you need to know is that we'll meet from Veru. Actually, he's a gym criminal of Verus.
Yeah, so scrap all this shit, all this stuff I said. We'll meet from it. That's all you need to know.
That's funny. No, I completely agree, Doug. Like we've been failing at that level constantly, right? So that's not a bad level. Oh my goodness, what just happened here? See, like what just happened, Marlo, with BRQS? That thing was at 29, and then sold up to 25, and then it's trying to recover. But yeah, that looks good though. Marlo, that looks good. Monies, no, but you like Veru long term, Doug.
Yeah, long term, because the biotech companies have been hit hard for like the last 6 months, I would say. There's nothing coming out, and everyone's why. But if you think about it, biotech companies rely on trials. You know, you have to have 6 month, 8 month, sometimes 12-month long trials, and you have to have people participate in those trials. And then you usually don't get those results to another 8 months after that. So we had a pandemic in 2020. There were no trials. There was no one participating in, we were all focused on COVID. So there were no trials then. We had trials in 2021, and they're starting to come out now. So keep that in mind when you're looking into biotech plays, is that we were essentially on hiatus for a year.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, let's go. I did it's become pretty that Zach Morris or Will Meet something. The shorts Russian. Yeah, they do. They do. I like honestly, and we talked about Carvey and back then, Pablo. Like, I don't like when these guys come into a play that we're already in. Like, like Zach Morris or like Will Meet, because they're causing disaster. Like, they cause disaster. It's like
Zach
when you hold
Morris
it.
quiet
Yeah,
lately.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Wow, why? What
I don't
happened?
know. I remember I spoke to someone at CapitalCapital through Twitter, and they were part of that short report from a little company called CEI. CEI that I fell in love with until Zach Morris found it, and he pumped it. And I was speaking to I don't know if it was a girl or a guy, but they were saying Zach Morris could not be more of a gift for shorts because he preloads. And then he pumps it, so all his preload stocks are now worth double. Then he sells it, and all shorts have to do is just start shorting right after the pump. And it's it's like a no-brainer.
Yeah. Very sad. Well, it's business, I guess. It's just business. It's just
We're in
business here.
business. We're in
Yep.
business. We're doing business. So everyone get back to business.
Yep. Business. Oh, wait, all these names are selling up now, except for like AUVI here, which is still holding up. But yeah, come on, Doug, let's get a squeeze going. Pump something. Pump
Pump
it.
something.
Pump something. Spy, look at Spy. Spy's back to that level, guys. So we have about another 10 seconds on this here. Looks like we're gonna close below here. Like Spy, honestly, right? Like very annoying, right? Up,
If
down, up, down.
if SPY breaks that 407, do you have that marked off around there? 408? Yeah.
Or
There is. We should. I
Yeah.
think like 400. And I was just typing this to John. I'm waiting to see how the day plays out, but I'm looking for shorts on SPY for tomorrow.
Yeah. CPI, hello. Yeah, CPI numbers tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, that's what the CPI. I thought it was.
Yeah.
So maybe it shouldn't be that. I don't know. What do you think? Does CPI really affect the markets as much as not as like inflation data? Or
It does. It does. Like, like there's it does. It gives us a lot of information, but also like, like most of the time, um like these market makers will use like information like this to drive the market in whatever direction they want, right?
that's
So
it.
it's always like an overreaction. And like sometimes it's not like, oh, it's not that the news is not that bad. Come on, guys, chill out a little bit. But nope, you see the market either pumping or dumping, right? It's just like a reaction to like potential news or whatever happens, right? So
A
uh-oh.
lot of it's information that we already know, like when they give the Fed minutes and stuff. And that's what
Yep.
frustrates me. And that's why I
Yep.
think that they try to plan this out intentionally, because it's stuff they already told us, but
Yep.
now they're telling us again. And
Yep.
the market reacts as if it's the first time.
Yep.
It's like,
I hate
why
that.
you guys even opening your mouths?
I hate that. Honestly, I hate that so much. Like, I absolutely hate that. Uh, it's like this person has to say this, and this person is like, you guys all work for the same office. Like,
Yeah. Just pick up the phone and call that guy. You don't got to go on television and screw us all.
Yeah. Or you don't need to like all put tweets out. Like, okay, Power said this already. You put out the statement, and then like you're gonna show up today on CNBC. Tomorrow the next person shows up, and you all say the same thing, and then every day the market is selling off. Be quiet. Stay in your damn office. Stop going to CNBC. Yeah, the turtle. Exactly. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, turtle. That's it.
Let's go.
I think they already know what that Fed hike's going to be, though. I think they have a plan in their head,
Yeah, I think they do.
and they're just going to drive it down for the rest of the summer.
Yeah. Yeah. What do we add? We're right back above. Yeah, I mean, like we're playing around this level. Doug are just holding it right over and over and over. So
It's the boy.
yeah.
Boy.
Yeah. Ali says, "Thanks, guys. I'll FOMO my entire account and wait for the monies. Don't do that.
No.
If you do that,
Sell your car. Mortgage your house.
yeah. If you do that, Alice, this will be your destiny. This will be your destiny. When you do that, we will be waiting for you under the bridge.
I want to talk to that guy. I want to see.
What he's been through.
There's snow on the ground.
Yeah, that is a
How's
rough.
How is that not Jim Cramer? That looks just like him.
Yeah.
Netflix, bye.
Netflix goes to the abyss.
That's
Oh,
so funny.
That's tough, though. That's tough. It's still halted, Pablo. Okay, TATT. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Any Roger, you buying some calls here since we've been bouncing up this level all day long? Are you buying calls here for SPY, or you're just watching? Don't care about playing us? Yeah, virus. And that's the thing, though. Like these,
100.
yeah,
Mhm.
they use these headlines for like to manipulate the market. It's not like, oh, like whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah. Yesterday, Benzinga said NXTP is dead, and today it's up 100%. Yeah, you can't really go with that. Like you can't really. I mean, you can never really like take um like you can never really take like paid like and now like most of the time too like Benzinga, not just to say Benzinga, I mean like in general like in like CNBC said Redbox was going to 40 cents.
Yeah.
They said it was going Redbox was going to 40 cents. That thing crashed to $3. What is it at now? Well, it's gone. Right. Kramer said Netflix was going to Lambo dealership. Where is it at now? Under the bridge. So like it's no, you just
The
have to
best
be.
thing you can do, I mean, especially if you're just starting out, is just turn off CNBC.
Yeah.
You know, or maybe have it on in the background is like for like breaking news, whatever. But all
Yeah.
all those analysts that they bring on, or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, no, I shouldn't say that. I would say what I like to do in any situation, like when my mother got diagnosed with diabetes and she had no idea how to handle it. She was listening to her doctor, and then her friends at work, and then her my sister. I was going to say her daughter, and I said, you have to listen to everyone, but don't listen to anyone.
Mhm.
Take everyone's advice and then make it your own. And I
Mhm.
think that's the best way to do it. So, yeah,
I like that.
red box to 40 cents is probably not. But
I like that.
if it did go to 40 cents, we wouldn't be talking about it.
Yep.
You know what I mean? People recognize the
Yep.
wrongs more than the rights.
Mhm.
Sorry, I have a lot of 2 cents to share. I'm going to be making $1 by the end of the day.
Yeah. Yeah, Bloomberg. Yeah, Bloomberg is nice. Um, oh no, Opie says, Blaze, your channel is the best. Is the best. Is very good for pumping. 1 minute you check NXDP for me. It jumped from 35 to 39. I'm still holding. Let's see what happens after hours. Thank you again. Yeah, you guys are criminals. I know when you guys mention stuff sometimes, when people show up here saying, "Oh, look at this stock, look at this stock, look at this stock," I know what the intention is. It's because you're trying to get it in front of everybody else, and then that stupid stock starts pumping because we have a lot of whales in the chat. And I
Oh,
know,
we
yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah. Spy is bouncing again, guys. Again, off the same level, right? Spy again, again. 4850 ish. Bounce. Tad, yeah, Tad is unhalted. Pablo, unhalted. Volume is really lacking for this, Pablo, unless you see more. Lacking volume. Yeah. Unbelievable. La, la, la. Let's see. US GDP down 6 months, 6 months in a row. US GDP. Come on. We need something into the close, Doug. What is it? We need something into the close. Something thrusting into the close. Is it going to be SPY? Is it going to be AERC? Redbox? Redbox. When's the last time we looked at Redbox? Oh, Redbox is the holding here. Really nicely, Doug. Really nicely. Really nicely. So, um, China's numbers tonight. Okay. China CPI tonight. Oi. Oh, so tomorrow we go to the bridge, is what you're saying? No, I'm just kidding. We go to the bridge.
Let's get a bus. We'll rent a bus. Everyone get on bus. We're going to bridge.
The bridge. Oi.
There used to be a nightclub by us called the Bridge,
Yeah.
and it was notorious for letting underage kids in. And we used to go there in high school. It was the worst place. Disgusting. But we loved it. And we're going back.
There you go. 410. Close it by 410. Okay. 410. And the red box looks okay there. Um,
I got to clean up my chart. I can't even. See my own.
Yeah, see.
Wow.
Yep. 410 is a magnet. Yeah, it is. It is. Interesting. 4975, Gary. Like that's the. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're looking at. See what you're looking at.
So I wasn't kidding earlier about my chair. I literally broke it. So if anyone has any, I'm in the market for a chair. Seriously, you know, I was looking at the gaming chairs.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
If you recommend any chairs, please? What do you have, a gaming chair, or do you have just like a regular?
Just a regular chair.
Just a regular chair.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm sure, like, yeah, I know a lot of people are just like,
There's education. Education's in the house.
education. Is
We had
education.
a roller coaster of a ride in voice hangout for
Yeah.
AERC.
Oh yeah. No, we've been watching AERC all like the last 2 days. Virgo, education. The last 2 days, and yeah, waiting for that thing to clear $10, and it finally has. So hopefully it goes today.
Thrust this.
Rust. Tad is oh yeah. Highs of the day for Tad. Let me see. Let me see here, Tad. I think wait. Tad. I think it's on the other. What's the volume on your end, Pablo? What do you see for volume for Tad? What do you see for volume, Pablo? La, la, la. Tad is just slowly creeping up. Can we test 15 again, you guess? Yeah, $15 is what you're looking for? Okay, sounds good. $15 is what education is looking for. Is that what this is? That this is the. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Virus. I'll turn it up a little bit for you.
The virus is Mr. Thrust. Is that what I'm gathering?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's virus.
I recognize the humor. So that's
Yeah. Shelly, Shell. What's your question about Luna? What's the question? We've been looking at Luna quite a bit. Luna's right there. Luna's right in the middle. It's not really doing a whole lot. Well, it's had a really good day, right? So it's from SEC filing, no PR on it. Okay, thank you, Pablo. Thank you. What's up, Tom?
Sorry, I just realized that the SPY has like a little gap to fill too when it breaks 407 down to 405.
Yeah, 405. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So we've been hoping to hold about 407, but if that level breaks, yeah, it's going down.
So I think the next one below that is 400.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 407, 405, 400, and then if you break below that, okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah, no, again, like Luna looks good. Luna's up 57%. It's done really well. TD isn't allowed to be bought through the app. Never seen that. Really, Pablo? Why? Is that because TD isn't? Yeah, that's happened a few times to me though. Because that's I don't know. That's because I live in Canada. But for you, I don't think that would ever happen. But yeah, yeah, interesting. Yeah, no, Luna looks fine there. Your next level to watch is that zero, right? Can you eat a zero? We'll talk about Luna a lot more tonight, of course, and then go from there. That.
It's a good jam.
Yeah, some of the mixes are really weird.
I like it. I like weird.
Yeah. Security has to be bought through a broker. You pass on that? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Not sure why that's the case. Cause yeah, that volume is really like it's very all over the place, right? Like it's all over the place here, and that's really scary. Like when you're playing with it, that can be really scary, scary. Damn, Doug, what's this thing doing? What's AERC doing here? Come on, thrust it already.
Education behavior, education B. She's the expert on AERC.
Yeah, she is. Okay. Oh, education. What are you looking for then on that play?
She's looking for the monies.
Oh, the monies.
Yeah, pause. I'm sorry. I wrote back to you. I said thank you. I'm all over it. I wanted to know if that chair was around 200 because I'm gonna post it in the Discord. I bought a chair already, a gaming chair.
Yeah.
It was the blue, but like the color blue, like this. This is like the. So I have like a mini fridge upstairs that's like that. I have a carpet now that's like that. It had lights on it. It had a massaging thing, but it didn't tilt. It didn't
Yeah.
rock. That's what I'm saying. It didn't
Oh,
rock.
okay. Oh,
So
okay. Okay.
I went to send it back, and they said, "Well, you're gonna have to pack it up." I'm like, I can't take it apart because it's just a hydraulic bit, you know.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
it's just sitting there. I'll post
yeah.
a picture and a video of it. Picture doesn't do it justice, but if
Yeah.
anyone's in the market, it's really meant for teens, you know. I would have probably broke that one too.
No thrusting in that chair, please. And thank you. No thrusting.
Gary Doge,
Yeah.
pillow talking back.
Pillow talk, Gary. Looking for you earlier, Gary. Pillow talk, guys. Where's my pillow? I just have like a thing. I don't know where mine is. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Come on. Pillow talk.
Usually we save this for Fridays when
Pillow talk.
we're not talking about markets anymore. We gave up. We're like, all
Yeah,
right.
it's all about the pillows, guys. Education, yes. With the stop loss, because I don't want to go from like red from green to red on that play ERC there. So stop loss is in. I hope it doesn't go anywhere close to my stop loss. Please and thank you. Please and thank you, education. It's a curse. It's a curse. Pillow talk days. Let's go, virus.
Well, Sade is back. You meant to. You were asking her something earlier.
Yeah. Shade. 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 Let's go. I feel like I never know when to exit. I was up 1.5k and now you're down 5k. Don't let it go red. Shade, do not let it go red. Please and thank you. Never, ever, ever. Right? So when you're up $1,500, set a stop loss like right away, right? Set a stop loss at break even, right? That's a big margin. Like $1,000 is a big margin, right? So stop loss at break even at the very minimum. Forget about like exiting because I feel like most of the time when people ask when to sell, when to sell, and what's the target, that blinds people a little bit because now you're like, oh well, forget about where I'm at now. I'm just focusing on $18, $20, $25, right? So that's where I want to go. But then you're like, okay, what's happening here now? You just never know, right? So set a stop loss, and if it goes, it goes. Like what we usually advise, Shade, is stop loss, break even, and then as it's moving up, you just keep moving it higher, slowly higher. Half of the profits, 25% of the profit, stop loss, 50% of the profit, stop loss, right? As it goes, you move your stop loss. As it goes, you move your stop loss, right? Forget about everything else, because most of the time, if you're holding and waiting, that thing could drop any second, and now you're like, oh my goodness, I'm red now. What to do? Well, you know what I mean? Fun fits? AERC finally pushed up, Hugh. Finally pushed up to $11, above 10, and then $11, and then $12, and then sold off. But we're sitting at $11 now, so let's see. Hit that like. You're slacking, yeah, guys. Smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Smash it. What's that word again? There's a word, dog, that you used to say. I can't remember now.
Oh, Shiba.
Oh yeah, Shiva. Yeah, Shiva. Yeah, that's
That's when
Shiva.
Shiba was running.
Yeah. I remember now. Yeah.
Shiba.
Shiva. Yeah.
I probably annoyed you and hundreds of other people doing that.
Oh no, I don't think so. TD Waterhouse.
Oh yeah, she wants to know how to set up a stop loss when she places a trade. So if she's using TD, is it think or swim, Shade?
Yeah.
There should be a selection, right? Please, like where when
You
you go
live-
to purchase, you can select stop order, and then that set your stop loss right then, right?
Yeah.
Or is it when you sell?
Yeah. Why do you think you TD Waterhouse? Isn't that you live in Canada? TD Waterhouse is like the Canadian version, I think. unless it's not. I thought it was before it gets filled, or before your order gets filled, like before you buy do a buy limit.
Uh,
Yeah, use hotkey on TD. Hotkey on TD. There you go, education. Hotkey on TD. Okay. Hmm. Oh yeah, Toronto. Yeah, I use TD Waterhouse. That's why I was like, oh, cool. Oh, no one ever says TD Waterhouse because unless you live in Canada.
yeah, you're right. I've never heard the Waterhouse thing. That's why I was like, oh, it must be Thinkorswim.
Yeah, TD Waterhouse is like the Canadian, like the like TD has like the banking section, and then the Waterhouse is like the investing section. So
Right, right. Okay.
yeah, yeah,
Toronto Dominion, right? Isn't that TD?
yeah. Toronto Dominion. Yeah. TD. You can like, so if you're using, I think, like on your computer, like if you're using the web broker, which is what the online version is called. If you're doing that, you can do like where, like, so one of those orders, it's gonna give you an option, right? So sign up for, I think, a swim. You're waiting. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. You can do that where you can set like orders at the same time. Like you place all of that stuff at the same time. But I still don't think that's your problem though, right? Like the problem would be like you're up, like you most of the time you're up, most of the time, like in the little time that you've been here, you're usually up, right? So the issue is not like setting your stop loss right away. The issue is like, watching it, right? So like you can set a stop loss as right after your order fails, right? You can still set a stop loss. I'm looking to gain this, but I'm also willing to lose this max, right? Yeah, hotkeys. You can use hotkeys for like the Thinkorswim version once you get it, right? So whenever that is. Oh yeah, M-Sense, Weibo. It happens so fast. I know, especially since you play with a lot of money. That's why, Shade, with a lot of monies. Toronto. Yeah, because we're dipping on that play now, right, Shade? Yeah, that thing is dipping. AUVI is dipping here now. So 248. She's not taking profits on the way up, Virgo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, take profit. Yeah, Virgo likes to take profits on the way up. Like, there's so many ways you can play this, right? Like, Virgo takes profits on the way up. Um, you know what I mean? So, um, yeah, yeah. Lock in profits. 25% here on the way up. 50% here. Like 75% here. Right. Lock in profits on the way up. So many ways to play it. You know. Just don't go red on these like highly volatile names. You want to try not to go red because you just never know if you're coming back, right? You never know. And like you're using more money, so to a certain degree, it's easier for you, right? Because you're making those profits. If you're buying at the right levels, you're making that money right away, right? And then you should be able to, you know, you want to move like with more monies, you want to move a lot quicker, right? A lot quicker. Education AERC is looking good. Yeah, that thing needs to get back above $11 for me. Education back above $11. Tad pushing for 7. Pablo. And Spies doing the same thing. 850. I feel like it's gonna break below though. I feel like we're in for a disaster here now. The fact that we've been testing this level all day for Spy, I feel like a disaster is coming. Hugh, how's the mix? How's the mix, Hugh? Let me know if you let me know. I am just judging your music taste, so I know what to give you next time. I've been giving you you know the yeah, the 90s stuff. I wanted to see what you would think about this, so let me know, Hugh. Since I won't be playing it, Pablo. Yeah. Yeah. AUVI. Yeah, no, AERC needs to go there. It needs to break up of 11 here, Virgo. Education, and send it. Send it. I know Hugh's still holding that one as well. And oh, back up of 11. Here we go. Okay. Hold 11. Go already. Yeah. Stupid stock. Stupid stonk. What does red box look like here? Red box is at $10. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. Red box? Wow, wow, wow. I think that's impressive. I think that's really impressive. The fact that red box has gone from 9 888, back to above $10 and going for 850. If this thing breaks above 850, oi, be ready for um, we'll see. Oh, red box above $10 again. Oh, that's impressive. Oh, you can't even see my screen. Oh, my bad. Anyways, there you go. Hello, pizza. Where's pizza? Pizza is Peter is probably in a meeting. Where's Peter? Peter is holding popcorn during lunchtime. No, Peter's probably in the meeting or something. He's not holding popcorn. Well, he probably is holding popcorn in the meeting. Peter is holding popcorn. Mm. Oh, you're looking for $18 here, education on that stock. $18. Wow, wow, wow. $18. $18. Yeah, we'll see what happens here with that into the close education. I think the close is really important. If that thing can push into the close there, yeah, that's cool. Zach says, "Hey yo, Zach, any chance you can take a look at IMTE? And if you're looking for positions, sure, of course, of course, of course, of course. Let me take a look at so IMTE here. Hit it dead on the trail on it for a trail. Took me back to the village days as a kid. Yeah, Hugh. Wow, no shoes and playing on dirt roads. Hugh, in the village. Where are you from, Hugh? Now I want to know where you from. Um, IMTE here is down 27% again today. Oh my goodness, 52-week lows. Can you believe this? Can you believe we're all the way down here? Can you believe this? IMTE, $4 to $34, back to $4, back to $12, and back to $2. Kick a Bloomberg in the face. Yeah, I know. This one would be like we're sitting at all-time lows here, right? So 52-week, yeah, 250 might be a nice level here for you, right? So you go back all the way to like March 2020. This 250 level is a level to watch, Zach, right? So maybe 250 is another level to watch here. Does anybody see any reason like why this thing is why we're all the way down here? Any reason? Because I don't see any. I'm good. Easy for shoppers. Les, I know exactly who you are. Easy. Good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? Yeah, like 250 might be a level. 250 for IMTE at 250. Oh my goodness! Look at this pump and dump. Wow. 250. So I'd be watching 250 there to see what happens, right? We bounced up 250 here once in the past, right? Back 2 years ago, right? So maybe that's another level to watch, right? 250 for MTE. Huh. Wow. That's incredible. And then INDO is the other stock you're looking at. Um, Yeah, INDO is an energy play stock that really hasn't performed. So watch and see what happens at $10. It's sitting around the 50-day moving average now. So if we can start bouncing around that level, that'd be amazing, right? So if we can start bouncing up $10 there, INDO, right? You need some type of consolidation because we're just straight selling off, right? So both of these stocks, you need some type of support, right? Like IMTE might be a nice gamble at 250 with the stop loss just below that level because if it breaks below 250, run for the hills because you're headed for the abyss. In INDO here, though, not quite sure yet. Mm, Of course, of course. Is that Luna? Luna is at 70, still 57%. Okay, not bad. No, Redbox back to $10. Surprise? No. See if we can consolidate. Glad I didn't buy at $8. Imagine, Musty. Oi. Can you imagine that? Auntie said Abyss, hold my beer. Hold my beer. This thing was down 60% yesterday. We thought that was enough. And today's down another 30%. Damn. Maybe now's the time. Musty 250. I know Diamond is in already into that. If anybody else is buying, let me know. But yeah. I will I will watch from the window for now. And then regret it. Like I always do with that stock. So wow. That's incredible. How do you go from like how in the span of like 2 weeks? How do you go from like 4 to 34 to 4 to 12 back to $2? Like how do you do that? Hashtag scam. Rug pull. Wow. Hashtag rug pull. Hold my beer. No, AERC here is still playing games education. It's holding $10, but it needs to go. It needs to get going. What time is it, anyways? It is okay. 2 hours left. An hour and 45 minutes. Hour and not touching it. Not touching it. What do I think about boil, and cold? I know those are like your two go tos, like inverses, right? So 1 second, I'll take a look in a second. I want to see what I'll take a look at those in a second. I want to see what AERC does here because what dipping again? Come on, AERC, go 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 go! Education wants $18, so you need to start pumping. Otherwise, welcome to the abyss. Welcome to the abyss is where we would go to here. Let's see. Come on, give us a mover here into the close. Anything? Let me see. I haven't looked at Discord a whole lot today on stream. Let me see if there's anything else that we should be paying attention to here. 1 second, guys. Let's see. Momentum. Anything on the scanner view? Yeah, view signaled a lot earlier, like a while ago, so that's no longer a thing there. AERC signaled a few times today already. Okay, so that's cool. Entry Emmer? Yeah, very nice Emmer. Very nice. CC up. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I was just looking at your Tesla, Doug.
Oh,
Your Tesla analysis, very nice. I like that. Teslas.
yeah, I was waiting for Tesla to finish that inverted head and shoulders, but now it looks like the market's just going to take it down anyway.
Yeah.
I was waiting for nothing. But
Yeah. You got back in at $9. Very nice. Good job. Um, my bucks are full because Bloomberg puts an article saying it's going to 54 cents. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Canyon. Yeah, honestly, like yeah. Honestly, deep. Yeah. What's going? Nah, nah. PBTS is going again. PBTS. Ooh. This thing is still holding $1. Yeah, it is. Look at that, Doug. Wow. Nice.
mm-hmm.
Very nice.
That's a strong line right there.
Strong line. It's a strong line. Virgo, you got rid of. Yeah. Did you get rid of everything, Virgo, on this? Did you sell everything? No, this thing breaks below $1. I think it's done. I think it's done at least for the day, right? So we'll see what happens.
Jeweler.
Done.
Jeweler.
These bots. All the bots.
Bots.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Did you just highlight one of them?
I was trying to get rid
On
of
the
it.
big screen that you just highlighted it.
I was trying to get rid of it. Education says, all right, guys, have a great day. Stay green. Have a wonderful day as well, education. Stay green. Make money.
Education. See you later.
See ya later. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this into the end here. Today's what, Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday. Any no, the earnings calendar we looked at, there was really nothing good on there except for this morning. Because Neo had earnings, FSO had earnings. Other than that, though, there wasn't a whole lot, right? So yeah, of interesting earnings here for today.
Hmm.
Oh, these guys are annoying. Very annoying. Let's do like members only. Honestly, members only chat. So nothing. Yeah, members only into the close maybe. Hello, hi
Sorry.
Elon. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, my
Hello.
monies. Yeah, Doug. Yo, Scott is Beats. Let's go. Are you in Discord yet, Scott? Are you in Discord yet? You did. I saw that you clicked on the link and you joined Discord, but you didn't like follow the steps in the Rose channel to connect. So please and thank you. What's up, James? Yeah, James has been busy working. James, how are you? Hope you're doing well. We're just, market slowed down a little bit, so we're just hanging and waiting. Anyways, the S&P is still holding above that 450 level, guys. Not 450. 450? Where is that coming from? Still not a moose, James? Nope. 4850 is what we're still riding above, right? So I just feel like it's a matter of time before something happens at this level, and then we're going either to the abyss or like to the on the bed Amazon box. It is what's on that Amazon box? I have no idea. I have no idea. I had no idea there was an Amazon box on there. Yeah. You're stuck in traffic, James? Okay. It's good to see you. I'm headed to my studio to join. Okay, sounds good, Scott. Yeah. So just follow those the steps in the rules channel and you should be able to connect, right? So you clicked on the link already, so you're in Discord, but you just need to follow the steps in the rules channel and you'll be good to go. Let's go, James. James, how's work? I know you're busy, busy. Oh yeah, yeah. Looking to hire, making monies, so that's good. Um, at least make money somewhere, if not in the market. You know what I mean? So like virus will make money around the corner. Um, members only. My thoughts on Baba, Toto, Baba. Sure. I can take a look at Baba. Baba. Hmm. Yeah, Virgo. This thing is actually it needs to get above 20, $1.20. Let me take a look at Baba here. Be missed. You missed it. Oh, we missed it. Okay. All right. So many names. Um, Baba. Toto. Baba's interesting. Really interesting. $80. Hmm. Yeah, Baba's sitting at resistance anyways. Toto, it's sitting at resistance here at the dollar at $120. I'd be careful, right? If you're not in already, I'd be careful here. Um, if nothing else, just because it's a potential double triple top, right? So we feel that this 120-ish level in the past, we feel that this level this morning, we feel that this level yesterday as well, right? So that's not a buy at that level, right? So anywhere close to 120 is not a buy. You're potentially looking for this thing to dip to close to $100 again, right? 102, something like that. If you're looking for a brand new entry, one would be no, tomorrow bouncing back nicely. If we like Scott, if we like Scooter, if we have a nice close, like a strong close, and then that's possible. If not, be careful, right? You don't want to end up like holding this thing. Again, these movers usually end up on the losers list, especially the ones with news like that. So just be careful. But if it has a strong close, then there's a good chance, right? But just be careful. If you're not sure, yeah, be spy. Come on, spy. Spy is yeah, Virgo. Honestly, we keep testing this level, so I feel like it's just a matter of time. In a hurry? Oh wow. Okay. Let me take a look. DBVT. I know you mentioned that earlier. $3. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, we looked at this one earlier. We just hmm. Actually, it's not too bad how this thing's performed today, Pablo. Like this is not bad at all. We've had dips along the way, but for the most part, though, it's been slowly rising, and it's pushing into the very end here, right? Hmm. For that flow too, that's not bad. 70%, that is not bad at all. I think that's highs of the day here for DBVT here. Wow, completely ignored that one. Completely ignored that. But again, PBTS, yep, musty, yep. That thing is going now. DBVT here, oh, that thing is going. That thing just jumped another 10% here, right? Look at that candle. Wow, wow, wow. Lows of the day for SPY, yeah. I feel like again when you keep testing that level over and over, it's just a matter of time before that thing breaks below, right? Virgo for the S&P, like it's just a matter of time. If you can't bounce off support and then create a higher low, you keep testing that level over and over. Eventually, people get frustrated and say, "Yeah, you know what? That's not it." Especially into the end of the day with CPI tomorrow, people are not really. Hopefully, it's a thing though where they're selling it before and then pump it tomorrow. That'd be nice, right? But we'll see. You're a criminal. You are a criminal. Um, here you go. No, no. If you're looking for a brand new entry into a stock that's moving like that, obviously, like pushing for the highs of the day is not pushing for the highs of the day is not it, right? You take a look at this chart and see what it's done in the past year today. It's done this nicely where like it's pumped and then dip, right? Pump, dip. It's done this all day long, right? Pump and then huge dip. So when you're pumping like this, on a massive candle, on a mad candle like that, let's go. Right? That's buying on a candle like that's not it, right? So don't FOMO. All day I mentioned all day runner. Haven't seen that in a while. Yeah, I know, right, Virgo? Yeah, 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 Virgo. Yeah, I mentioned this one earlier. Yeah, yeah. Too many names, Virgo. Sometimes too many names.
I know all about too many names.
Need a. Uh, yeah, we're dipping there now. So yeah, see if we can dip and consolidate. Hopefully that's not like a blow off top, right? Where that's the last high of the day, and then now we're selling off, right? So be careful with that. See if we can just consolidate a bit here. AERC still playing games? Yeah, it is. Games on games.
Dan Smith, where are you from? I know a Dan Smith. Obviously, he doesn't know me because if he would have said, "Oh, I know that guy,"
From the
that's
village. From the village.
the guy from the corner down the road, the other way. You know,
From the village. Oh yeah, Hugh 2 days ago. AERC. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
2 days ago. How long did you run for, Hugh? On the trail. Come on, give us a squeeze. Um, yeah, we're good. Yeah, 4-7. 4-7, 4, and then 4-5, and then 400. Those are the next three levels. Um, so if I pull up like the daily here for the S&P, I mean like we're still playing with that 4850, right? You can see that that candle is below, but we're still like stuck at that level 4850, right? So if I pull up like the daily here though, so you can see what I'm trying to look for here is you notice how like yeah sure like we struggle at like 416, 416 over and over and over and over. Um, right, and then you have this level here at like the bottoms here from like last week. From like last week that was 407, right? So that's where that 47 level is from last week. We hit that level back to 47 double bottom 2 days in a row, and then push for 416 again. So that's where that level is from, and then yeah 405. Like once you go to smaller time frames, you should be able to see 405, and then Doug mentioned the gap right to 405. So and then 400. So SPY, um, yeah. I actually like the 5 minute a lot better. I'm gonna leave it at the 5. I can see it now. 5 miles. You jog for 5 miles, Hugh. Oh wow, let's go. Very nice. I like that.
Hugh does not mess around.
Yeah. No. $3. Pablo. Yeah, I'll go back to the other chart too. Kerry says, "Where we're from doesn't matter. We all end up at the village. It doesn't matter where you're from, guys. All headed to the village.
We're all village people.
All village people. All villagers. This morning, you guys are making me feel like I need to go get mine in now too. I will not jog today. I will. No, I've done too much running the last few days. Ran 90 minutes already, like two games for the game. So it sounds like Doug. Every time I'm like Doug, popping my head around. I know.
But I remember not the worst, but the interesting time was when Docu was part of like the conversation. It just dumped like 150 points. So everyone was getting in, waiting to go back up. And all day long, Docu this, Docu, Doc. I was like, what? And on the screen, it was every other line was highlighted Doc. And I was like, what? That's not me.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, that's not me. No.
Yeah. All love. Yeah. um, yeah. DocuSigns. That looks good there, Virgo. Looks really good. Come on, not when not when I play, Gary. Yeah. No. No, the game was nice. It was fun. You exhausted? Why? What are you doing? You're tired of the market? Oh, yeah. The market can be exhausting. Wow, this thing is going, Doug. It's going for the close here.
BBT.
Hour and a half. Oh, it's late. Super sub. Super sub. Let's go. No, I wasn't late for the game. I wasn't late. It was 90 minutes. 90 minutes. Plus extra time, Gary. No late. Mentally, yeah, no. The market can be like, the market is very exhausting mentally, honestly. It's exhausting mentally. Just below highs of the day. S-bet. 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 This one's being very useless, Doug. Doug? Doug. Doug.
AERC.
Yeah. Sometimes I fall asleep at 4 or 5. Yep. Oh yeah, 4 or 7. Spies are, yeah, like spy to me, like it's just going to the abyss now. Pack your bags. Because spy, what are we looking for? It's alright.
Below 407, and then I'm gonna throw my puts on.
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
I just want to make sure it breaks below that though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 4-7. Okay. As people panic for tomorrow, yeah. Panic. It's alright, lads. I'll be there in 30 minutes. It's alright, lads. Alright, you lots. It's like I was watching Gary watching this Scottish show, and now I'm learning some slang.
Yeah.
Some slang, some Scottish slang. Some stuff like a means yeah. A.
All right.
I don't know if that's what that means, but that's what it sounds like. Maybe that was back in the day, though. Bollocks.
Bollocks. I love that. I love bollocks. This is
35.
bollocks. It's like rubbish, right? Isn't
Yeah,
it's bollocks?
I think
Like
so. Yeah,
beats.
yeah, bollocks. I think so. How rude in English. Oh, that's what it means. Bollocks. That's what it. How rude in English. Okay.
Oh, someone woke up my Alexa.
Oh, hi Alexa.
I don't know how that happened.
We that's musty.
What's that? You bastard! Get in my belly!
That's very funny. Yeah, we is another word. We. Yeah, that's another word.
What is that movie? Oh, So I Married an Axe Murderer. That's with Mike Myers, and he's
Okay. Okay.
it's all Scottish. If it's not Scottish, it's crap. I.
Yeah. Yeah. Hugh, yeah, like we sell off into like into CPI numbers today. Like we sell off into the close, and these guys will pump it tomorrow for CPI, right? That's what they're planning on doing. Yep. Like, but I hope we do get a sell off though. At least like a sense of direction. You know what I mean, Hugh?
You know what I mean?
Know
Get
what
it?
I mean, Hugh?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. I like yeah. I kept hearing this one too, Gary. Ken, and Dina. However they pronounce it. It makes a lot of sense when they pronounce it. But Ken was another one that kept coming up over and over and over, over and over and over.
Is that a Scottish thing?
Yeah, Scottish. Yeah,
I didn't ken.
yeah, yeah. It's like I don't know. Oh, like Ken means no, right? Ken means no. Then yeah, and then yeah.
I didn't ken. I didn't ken. I got some friends that live in the South, like I'm talking like Alabama South,
Uh-huh.
and they always I'm finna go to the store.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm like, what? I knew what they were saying, but when we broke it down one day, I'm
yeah,
finna.
yeah,
It's almost like I'm fixing to,
yeah.
or I'm planning to.
Yeah.
I love differences in slang and stuff like that.
Yeah.
What are like some like slang terms around you that you think no one else would understand?
Canada just has like simple slangs, like a, everybody knows that. A. What else? What else? What other Canadian slangs? Uh, hmm. I don't know. Nothing else, honestly. There's not a whole lot. Canadian slang. Man, the slang that people would call Canadian is like stuff that's like deep, like in the like deep Canadian, like somewhere that no one would say anyways, except for like people that live there.
Like towns, they're
Yes.
limited to like villages and stuff. Ew.
Heyo, let's go. Finally, I was getting a concern for my stop loss. So
Oh no, I just cut out my monitors.
used to
Music in the monitors.
inlay. Sorry, had to comment inlay inslay. No, it's like the like your like the sports team, like the name of like the high school, like high school like workout shirt. Anyways, my Scottish grand used to say "hold your tongue" means hold your tongue. um, Fear not. Fear not, for momentum will come. If we run into the close hue for AERC, that might set up for a really nice after hours. It's the Nike of Canada. No, it's just high school, Peter. Just high school. It's just high school. High school workout stuff. Fear not, for Hugh's about to pump us. Uh, Take us to $12. Come on. Sell the shorts to cover. Doug.
Shorts
Uh,
covered.
Shorts cover, please, and thank you, because destruction is coming. Spy is going down. Julio, yeah, that's not a surprise anymore, right? So we know exactly where Spy is going. To the abyss, to the bridge. As soon as, I mean, like, and this is the thing, like when you're holding support all day long, like when we had this level, right? Since the open, hold and hold and bounce over and over and over and over and over again. Once you break below that level, yeah, look for the abyss, because 407 incoming, right? 407 is the next level here. So I'm going to put a line at 407 because I like deleted all the lines there. So 407, right? And then 45, right? And then 400. These are your next few levels here. I'm just gonna leave it where we are now. So if we can sell off into the close here, that'd be beautiful. Well,
Depending on what side you're on.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, 4 or 5 again. People potentially panicking for CPI numbers, CPI data tomorrow. So if they can sell it up hard, so we can buy some calls and turn around tomorrow, that'd be nice, right? Do the opposite. The Nike of Canada. Is it Nike of Canada? Hey. Yeah, I don't know. I never use like any I don't know, Canadian slang. Do I even use any Canadian slang? No, I just use stuff that I grew up with, because like when you pass a certain age, Doug, you don't really like it's. Sometimes you don't really pick up like other things, like I don't know. But
You're
I'm sure
absolutely right.
yeah, I'm sure I've picked up a lot of stuff, but yeah, most of the stuff that I use is stuff that I used when I grew up. So, um, like rubbish.
They say that's where accents come. You develop your accent when you're
Yeah.
a child, and you carry it through for the rest of your life. So that's why when you look at like Long Island, from
Yeah.
Long Island 20 years ago, had a thick accent,
Yeah.
but now it's kind of fading away because
Yeah.
the people that have moved in have new accents. So
Yeah.
all interesting stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Look at show still game on Netflix. Scottish comedy, still game. Okay, still game. You have to decide now, or once the market opens. I think Virgo, like almost like in the last like 30 minutes, the last 10 minutes, Virgo, right? You're hoping, like, I mean, there's still an hour and like 20 minutes left, right? Still a lot of time for the market to sell off, hopefully, right? Because that number is gonna that data is gonna come out tomorrow before an hour before the market opens, right? So you won't be you're scared. If you're scared, don't buy it, Virgo. Don't hold it. They call it bacon when something's cool in Canada. They call it bacon. Oh, I have no idea, honestly.
You never heard that?
Yeah,
I've never heard that. I was wondering.
bacon. I have no idea. When
That
something's
sounds kind of cool. Actually, that's bacon.
as bacon.
Bacon right there. That's
Anything
cool.
bacon. Yeah,
We can make that work.
yeah.
Mad
Let me
candle, bacon.
Let me see if I can search up something. Canadian slang. Let's see here. See if there's anything interesting on here. Canadian slang words. You
I
need
was gonna
to
say,
know.
don't you know? Don't you know?
Yeah. Let's see here. There you go. Number one.
Number
Number
one,
one. Number one on the list, guys. Pronounce. Yeah. There you
A.
go. A. Yeah. Number two on the list. What's number two, guys? Well, okay. That's just an example. That's just an
Oh, as an
example.
example, I thought that was a slang tobacconing.
We're into marketing. A. Come on, give us number two. Looney. Oh, Looney is just, yeah. Looney is just the Looney, the Canadian dollar coin, right? So yeah, Looney. Okay, cool. Uh, Looney. Yeah. Timmy's is just like the fast food restaurant.
Hortons, right? Tim Hortons.
Yeah, exactly. Timmy's. Yeah. Double. That's just coffee at Timmy's.
Hey, wait. What is a double? Is it double
So
espresso, double,
let me see if I can zoom out here. So
or two creams and two sugars? Okay.
yeah, 2 creams, 2 sugar.
Ah,
Yeah, double. And then the six is just Toronto. That's just the name of the city. Toronto. The six, 2-4, commonly used to refer as 24 beers.
of course, beers in the top 10 of Canadian slang.
Yeah,
That's funny.
yeah.
Took.
Took. Yeah. Took. Mickey. Okay, Mickey is just with a bottle of liquor. Okay, cool. Pop refers to soda. Pop Canuck. Slang for Canadians. Okay, cool. Canuck. Z.
Z.
Z. Click. Oh, clicks. Yeah. I mean, I feel like everybody calls it that though. Keener.
Well, yeah, in America, it's kilometer. Wow, kilometers is like
Yeah.
not a thing.
Yeah.
So we would never say click.
Yeah. Of
Key.
about amusing. Probably about amusing. Keener. There's nobody in Keener. Okay, cool. Giver. Giver. Come on, giver. Let's go. When the slang term means to give it all you've got when all else fails. Here we go. Giver.
It's usually referring to work, drinking, sports, and any other activity. That's
Oh
great.
yeah, yeah. Oh, I don't know.
Kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle? Kerfuffle.
I've heard that. I think
Yeah,
that's like a Yiddish term almost.
yeah. Stag. Saget. Pre-wedding. Okay. No. I
Like
feel
a
like that's
bachelor party, right?
yeah, yeah. Runners. Running shoes. Okay, cool. Beauty.
Khakis. That's gotta be crazy.
Yeah. Beauty. Something that's done well or exceptionally great person. Yeah, you're a beauty. You're a beauty. There you go. Pencil crayons, snowbirds. What do you? That's jokes. True. Oh yeah. I feel like we. I feel like
Wait,
we
wait.
could.
Go back to that. The queue. When you go to the bank and there's like long amount of people waiting. What do you call it? Do you call it a queue or do you call it a line?
Oh, I know.
Oh, so there's a line up at the bank. That's what you would say.
Waiting for something. Yeah. Yeah. Lineup.
Yeah, Pablo says I heard kerfuffle growing up in Brooklyn. Exactly,
Yeah.
because there's a strong Jewish presence in Brooklyn and Long Island. I heard
Mhm.
kerfuffle all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
But a queue, my friend in London, you always say that. Oh, it's such a queue. I'm like,
Yeah.
it's such a line. It's such a line. I was like, oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Education's back because we're pumping education. Come on now. Send it for 12. Close at 12, $13. And then after hours, send it. You know, that looks good. The education is trying, right? It's trying.
I knew education would be back.
Yeah. With AERC pumping. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, where am I going? No, hopefully not a sell off into the close here. As soon as I say hopefully not a sell off, look at that fat red can. Well, look at that candle. Losing 30 cents on that candle. 30 cents on the candle. About Yiddish connection, Pablo? Yeah. Yiddish. No, it's really cool to see some of the the different culture, the different words, and yeah. And most of the time, too, that you clearly, if you listen for a bit, you clearly understand like what they're trying to say, and that's all that matters, right? So that's all language is for. Just as long as people understand. 30 cents, man. You're out. I'm out. Bees and honey. Bees and honey. Money? Money. Monies. You're getting an iron condor today, the datum. Tomorrow we'll knock it out. The channel or down, mid bank going sideways on SPY. Knowledge is key. Yeah, exactly where I go. Good job. Iron condors.
Virgo, that was amazing. You bring up the Iron Condor. I was asking, I don't know who it was about it, and they were saying, oh, maybe at the beginning of the week.
Yeah.
So you got it, that Iron Condor for this week.
Mhm.
You just banked.
Yeah.
Steak dinners on Virgo.
On Virgo. Dinner on Virgo. Let's go. No, Virgo is gonna kill me before. I am not going to see Virgo. I will be roasted like a goat for all the things I've done to Virgo. Yep. It's Tabernac. Tabernac. Yeah. Hey, DM, are you here? DM is probably here. But I used to trade with like this guy that's from French. From not from French. He's from Quebec, and from Quebec. Like we would trade together. He had a like a whale, right? So he would always like whenever he messed up, he would always scream. He would always say Tabernac, Tabernac, Tabernac. I have a feeling we are in for all nighter tonight, Crit. I will. I'll take a nap. Don't worry. I'll take a nap. Dinner. Yeah.
Take a disco nap. Come. Oh, how about that? You guys ever hear the word disco nap?
Disco. What's a disco nap?
Disco nap was a term from like the 70s when you'd work on your Friday or Saturday job and you go home and you take a disco nap, which was like 45 minutes, an hour and a half, and you go out and you party. But then they changed it to power nap.
Oh, okay.
But I like disco nap so much better.
Yeah.
And so if you wanted to party to 4 a.m., but you were working your weekend job since 4 a.m.,
Yeah. Disco nap. Let's go. Anything else? Okay.
It's still here. Sorry. I'm just kidding.
Okay. Sounds good. Anything else moving here, guys? Anything else? Into the close. Luna still 56%. Not bad. Just make sure you wake up in time. I will. Here, I promise. I will. Unbelievable. I will. IDO. What's the other one again? So many stocks. Stock we quite solid. Let me take a view. What's view doing? Is it back above? Oh wow. Yeah, it's back above that 50 level there. Wow. Oh, that's solid. That's very solid. Um, yeah, it's going for that 260 again there, Pablo. That's really good. That's amazing. Like honestly, like just the way this thing's been going, it's pumping 2%. Yeah. Uh, just the way the thing's been performing, really consistent, right? So hopefully not another double top at 260, 270-ish. But regardless, if this thing can close above 250, I think that's a nice day. Really nice day. So yeah, view looks good there. Luna chilling there for now, so I want to take a look at something else. Disco nap to me is when you take a nap in the club when you are not ready to go home. A disco nap in the club.
I've taken plenty of those naps, Latasha.
Yeah.
There was a time, I don't know if anyone from NYC that knows, it was a club called Tunnel, and it was like legendary club, and it was so big, and there was so many different rooms. We went out, it was 4 guys, and we couldn't find one of our guys. At the end of the night, we were leaving. It was 4 a.m., and they stayed open until like noon the next day, but they stopped serving alcohol at 4 a.m., so you could put together what they do in that 8 hours.
Yeah.
But we were trying to leave and couldn't find him. We were like, all right, he probably went home with a girl. And this was like in the 90s, so not everyone had a cell phone yet. That's crazy that I'm able to tell a story before cell phones. But we ended up leaving him, and he called us at 8 a.m. and woke us up. And you hear music in the background.
Yeah.
Like, where are you guys? What the hell? They're like, dude, we're home, He fell asleep. They had these lovely couches. And imagine in the middle of a club, blaring techno music. And he fell asleep.
And you fell asleep in there? Wow.
And he woke up at 8 a.m.
Yeah, 8 a.m. Wow.
Dan's right, though. We used to call that passing out. That's exactly what it is. It's passing out. 100%. Let's not sugarcoat it.
Yeah. It disco naps.
Drunk.
Yeah.
It's basically what it is.
Disco drunk naps. The club.
Mad candles.
Yeah. Mad candles. Yeah, this thing is he plays a lot of games.
I cannot believe the spy.
What is it doing? It's not testing 407.
It's just hovering around that 407. It wants to break down.
Yeah. Looks like it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it came to like 407.16. Got really close.
Yeah.
0716.
I want to nail it down to like the penny where it's going to go. Looks like it's actually might be 407.18 on the day.
Okay. A disco nap is when you've had too much Hennessy and passed out in the toilet compartment. You guys were party animals.
Party.
Really, Raymond? Raymond says I party.
Yeah, Raymond knows. Raymond knows.
Wow.
Tunnel is it was like nothing. You had one huge room like what you see at like the mega clubs now, huge room, center, DJ, and then you because it was an old subway station or train station, whatever.
Okay.
So they had bathrooms. They put a bar where the main bathrooms used to be. So you'd have both unisex bathrooms, by the way. You have unisex bathrooms and then a bar right there. It was. We could have a whole show just on Tunnel.
Wow.
But I'm glad Raymond, at least someone, can vouch for how crazy.
Yeah. Phone money gone. Virgo.
Gone.
Everything gone.
I got. Oh, I don't know if I can tell the story on here. I should.
No. No, go ahead.
It was New Year's Eve, and I met 3 Irish lasses, and they had a thick brogue accent. We were talking, and I kind of got separated from my friends, and they were handing me drinks like all night. I guess they must have spiked it. I passed out. I was going to say disco nap, but literally passed out and woke up in another room from where I remember hanging out with them. And they were gone. My wallet wasn't gone, but apparently I bought them like rounds and rounds of drinks. I don't know. It was to this day, I don't know what happened to me, but things that happen at Tunnel stay at Tunnel for that reason.
Yeah.
You can't explain it to anyone. They're like, "Oh, that happened at Tunnel? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, crazy stuff."
1995 to 2001. Wow. Where was I? I was in the village. Raymond. At that time.
Walking to the bridge?
Yeah, I was in the village, kicking the soccer ball around. 2001.
That sparked so many other mega clubs.
Yeah. God only knows what they did to you.
Yeah. Well, they weren't exactly unattractive 3 girls, so it wasn't like a terrible thing, but.
Oh no, Virgo. Yeah. Oh, like Robert, you mean the 4-7 level for SPY?
Yeah, but it's bouncing back. It's like crazy.
Oh yeah, 4703. Wow, 4703 is what we hit.
Yep.
And bounced. 4703.
I'm trying to decide what I could get rid of to buy these, because I'm long a couple of things like Tesla for tomorrow and this and that. So I want to hedge that, and I think the SPY is the best way to do it because they're pretty cheap and it's got low volatility.
Mm-hmm.
So even though the CPI data, you guys were talking about how it's going to go down, and that just makes it so that it goes up for tomorrow. But I have to hedge. I have to, and I think the SPY is the best way to do it.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for it.
Yeah.
I have to shuck and jive some of the other things I'm holding.
Yeah.
I don't know what to.
Not sure.
Can I run it by? This is what I'm holding. What I'm thinking of selling in order to buy the SPY puts. I have a few GME puts for 100 in June 17th, and I also have Twitter calls at 50.
Mm-hmm.
Which one would you sell, or which one would you close? Should I say?
So you have
Twitter calls or the Twitter calls or the GME puts, both for the same day.
Wow.
Tough call, right?
GME puts and Twitter calls. The reason it's hard, we're no longer friends. The only reason it's tough for that is because if the S&P sells off anyways, you're gonna benefit from your GME, right? and you're gonna benefit anyways. GME most likely gives you more money for the puts, other
Yeah.
better money than spot than SPY anyways. You know what I mean? If SPY is crashing tomorrow, I bet you GME crashes harder.
So yeah,
Hence,
just leave it, right?
yeah, so GME gives you more money. Because like the reason like Twitter, the reason for Twitter is because I know you're holding because you're hoping for more. You're hoping like Elon says yes, yes, yes to something and then it explodes, right? That's what you're hoping
Yeah.
for. So what if you sell Twitter and then all of a sudden like Elon comes out tonight and says, okay, the deal is on at
I'm
fifty
going to
dollars.
the bridge. If that
And
happens,
then you're pissed.
I'd be at the bridge already.
Yeah. Because you've been holding Twitter for a while now, right?
Been holding what for a while?
Twitter calls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ever since that whole I'm not gonna buy it thing and went down to 38. And I'm like, nah, I think he's just playing it. So
Look at this advice. In the shower today, Joe. Okay, sounds good. We're ready for you. Whenever you're ready, Joe, let us know. To thrust.
thrust and thrust and thrust. Hey, spy 406.
Yep. Now, I think we kind of talked about, we kind of agree that, they might sell it off. Well, that would be people are scared of CPI,
Yeah.
you know? So, most people are selling. Most people are selling, 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 right? 4 or 5 maybe. Sell off into the close and then maybe some calls at the very end, right? And there may be a nice surprise tomorrow morning for CPI. Mm. So there we go. Again, as soon as SPY broke below that 4850 level, that was it for me. No thanks. We're not going up today. Not today. Short interest is 110%. Cost of borrow is 37. Yeah, we pulled that. We looked at that stuff earlier. Education. Doug pulled up OTEX and all that stuff. We looked at all of that stuff already today for AERC. Um, is CPI system of FBI? No, it's not. By the dip scenario, yeah. If we get like aggressive hue into the very end, right? An hour left. Scott says SPY calls till next week. So next week, SPY calls. I would wait till like the gap fill to 405. Yeah, if we can sell it to 405, it's possible, right? You got a view 250 call for July 15th. Okay, view 250s. No, view's done really well today, honestly. It's not Wednesday or Friday. Yesterday or tomorrow it will be worse. Hold up. It's not. Um, it will be worse. Just say out of the just stay out of the way, Ron. Just stay out of the way. Full body experience. Yeah. So I know those puts were at 4850 there. As soon as you broke below, yeah, we'll see. I bet you something crazy happens on Doug. Into the very end here, something crazy happens. Like either something crazy happens up or down.
I think down.
Yeah,
I think we're gonna sell off into the close for fear of tomorrow.
yeah.
And
CPI.
speaking of down, I think this Jan. I think I might be done on this. It's found its bottom, I think, but every time I say that, it just finds a new bottom.
Okay. Scalpy scalps.
Yes.
We're about to break below 406, guys. Only up. Only ways up. Not in this market, Peter. Not in this market. The bridge is very possible. Come on. Come on. Pricing on.
Come on with it.
We go at night. We go at night. The bridge has vacancies. Yeah, we have vacancies at the bridge, guys. The last few days, the market's been thrusting, so there are vacancies. Some people have left the bridge. So there's some
Bridge
spots.
Motel.
There's
Bridge
some
Motel. You check in. You don't check out.
Yep. No. Some spots to be filled. I have to remind you that Kramer said stocks can't go much lower. Well, here we are. Here we are. Look at that, guys. We're selling off, right? People are panicking. I'm getting a hotel for the weekend. Virgo? Oh, yeah. You made some monies. Get a hotel for the weekend. Peter says, we're screwed.
Watch for the bounce on SPY at 405.
Yeah, 405. You know what's funny? As soon as Pablo said that, look at those fat red candles. Market is like, wait, who said what? Never
Who said that? This looks like a job for me. Everybody, just follow me.
To the abyss.
Follow me to the bridge and to the abyss.
Yep. So 405 here next, guys, and then 400. Very as every country economy is becoming strong, except for the by day except USA.
Yeah, seriously.
Roger, to the bridge you go. With a view of the bridge, Dan. Yeah. Man, so our expectation, like, we talked about this earlier. Maybe sell off into the close, right? Sell off into the close to the very, very end, and then to the abyss, and then maybe some calls, right, for a gamble. So we'll see what happens at the end here. That's if we keep selling off.
We should see a little bounce here. I think that who brought it up? Lusty. He was talking about how the name of your candles is Heineke or Heineke or whatever.
Oh yeah.
I said there's no change in Blaze's mind on those candles. He loves those candles. It's true. You can see trends really, really clear with them.
Yeah.
But it's hard to see like right now. I have a green doji candle.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You do?
Yeah. On the regular candles.
Oh yeah, I see what you're seeing. Yeah.
Somehow yours is still red. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, okay.
Yeah.
It's going back and forth.
Yeah.
But each one has its advantages.
Because to me, like when I look at this, you can see that it's like, okay, we could bounce here, we could bounce here, we could bounce here. But then if I switch candles, you're like, if I switch candles here, you're like, nah, bro, no, bro. We go to the bridge.
Bridge or bust.
Yeah. If I switch candles, you're like, yeah, there's no hope, and that's how.
It's going down more.
Yeah. But little movements. Shall they? It's just people scalping it in and out. I mean, we see that all the time in AMC. $4.15s for June 17th next week. Okay. Yeah, no virus. Hopefully we keep just selling off, right? So those calls can be super cheap. Previous Korean War.
So I split my decision. I sold half my position of GME puts and put them into SPY puts, because even though that's a great point, the GME puts would pay off more, I think, than the SPY, but I haven't seen GME follow SPY as closely as say like AMC did.
Okay.
So, but I am puts for tomorrow.
Yeah.
I know you guys are thinking of getting calls into tomorrow, so let the games begin. Let us find out.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna watch from outside. I will sit outside the building and watch.
You can
I
see
have
the
my,
bridge. You can see the bridge in your binoculars from there.
yeah, I'll watch the bridge. Because I'm going to the bridge with AERC anyways. This one we go to the bridge with this one.
Yeah.
Don't need to don't need to go to the bridge. Must you mean like market on close order? Market on close imbalances?
I like this.
The beat or the fact that you put the paying out?
Beat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm. Why, what a rubbish close for most stocks. Mm, not liking that. Oh, that's market on close order. I'll send you a link. I'll send you a link, Musty. So um, I'll send you a link. It's a little bit of a read. See if I can find you the one that I use here. Um,
Yeah, you're the only other person I've heard of to mention the GRNQ. My brother-in-law loves that stock.
GRNQ. I sent you a nice. I sent you a little read there, Musty. Market on close. That happens every single day for SPY at 3:50 Eastern time. So you see like the spike pump or like dump at 3:50. It's the market on close order imbalances. AMC shares GME calls. Okay. Scott says, "Why is Microsoft dumping? Because the entire market is selling off, right? So people are selling. People are selling off the market to position for like CPI data tomorrow, Scott. That's why you take a look at like Microsoft, if like they're names that when you see the market sell off like this, you know that are selling off. Like Tesla, one of them, Apple selling off, Microsoft, right? So like big names in the S&P, you just expect them to be selling off. Not always the case, but for the most part, right? Microsoft, yeah, should be going down to everything else. Seems to be yeah, seems to be holding about 405, yeah, right. So 405. Do we hold or do we break, guys? I don't
We
trust
break.
it. Break.
Break.
I find it therapeutic. I find it therapeutic to say it's an unrealized loss. Um,
Yes,
um,
it's a loss, but it's unrealized. So
unrealized. Uh, both ways, Musty. Both ways. They can be like big sell orders or like big buy orders. For like market on close. You just have to see which way it's on. I don't know if I can find a way to pull that up for you. I don't think I have the service. Because like every stock will give you like an imbalance at the very end, and then you know exactly what's gonna happen at that point in time, whether we're gonna pump or dump. Right? There's usually a little bit of a reaction. Not necessarily for these smaller stocks. There's usually like millions. Right? So So we're gonna go to like at 10:50 at 10:50. Why 10:50? At 3:50 we'll go to like the S&P on the 1 minute time frame so you can see that little spike or dump. No restrictions. So you yeah. These what's virus in now? Virus is in. Come on.
Look for Jan 1 to pump tomorrow because I sold everything. So expect to go the exact opposite.
Yeah.
No, but actually, if you're still in Jan, I didn't mean to say that because it is kind of like leveling up and
Okay.
that's you know what that is? That's a like recycling company.
Oh,
Jan,
okay.
in New Jersey.
Oh, New Jersey.
They just got another contract. That's what it is.
Okay. New Jersey.
Jersey.
Power out. Yeah, I'll offer some correction. And exactly, Scott. Exactly. What do you think? Yeah, I think that's a possibility. But I think like overall, though, people are selling for tomorrow, so there could be a bounce easily, right? Is that you? Would I? You know, that's not something that I'm interested in though. With the last hour, and like a potential catalyst tomorrow, I don't know. Not sure. 90 when I return. 90 cents when I return, Joe. You better check from the bridge, Joe. Come on. 405, Doug. 405.
That's it. I'm looking for 400.
400s. We're bouncing. 405. Hold the line. No, Doug wants to dip.
Yeah.
Doug wants to dip.
I'm not gonna cheer for it though. I know a lot of people are long, so I'm not gonna.
I don't know if anyone's at. Yeah, I think Virus. Are you long? Anybody long on calls?
We're looking at it.
Yeah. That's a new curse word, by the way. What is the like dog's word?
Has to smash. They were talking about pessimistic people who got to smash him.
Oh, oh.
What's the Canadian curse word you had? Tabernacle.
Yeah.
Tabernacle.
Yeah. Often, no, Scott. For SPY, no, there should be no expected for SPY, right? We talked about this all day today.
Son of a useless goat.
You son of a useless goat. No, Scott, we talked about this all day today, right? If we break below 850, right, that's why we had that line up there, right? We talked about this. Again, we held this level all day today, right? Hold. Once you break below that level, it's back your backs because when you hold a level for hours and hours and hours and then you break below, what happens? Well, you have to find a new level, right? So 405, 745, right? So yeah, we were holding that level there, but
Yeah, if it doesn't recover that 405, I think 400's like easily in our sights.
Yeah. Nah. And also we talked about how like SPY was a short every time we got to 416, right? 416 on the daily, like short. And today that level wasn't 416, it was 412, right?
Right.
416. SPY puts at 416. I mean, even at 410 today, Doug. As we just back and forth.
Oh.
Yeah. Come on, SPY. Anything else moving here while we're waiting for SPY to give us something there? Not really. Right, AERC is still sitting flat here. Well, it's not flat. It's up 18%, so that's nice. Very, very nice. Right? Back up $11 there, so that's good. Anything else here? DB. Yeah, still holding $3 here for DBVT. Still holding $3. IGC is still red, down 20%. And then what's that? View? View is at 244. 244. Would be nice if that thing can close above 250.
Yeah. BRQS came back down.
Oh yeah, okay.
Came back from 29 down to 18 now.
18?
Yeah.
Wow. Talk about pump and dump.
Exactly right.
Yep, penny stocks. Pump it. Make sure you lock in profits. CLNE, yeah. That one held up all day today, Virgo. Yeah, I know. Pablo mentioned that one like early in the morning, and it's just like it just held up really nicely. Really, really nicely for CLNE. Education says I got some spy calls, some QID calls, and SQQQ. Okay, you're hedging with SQQQ. Okay. Some spy calls at 205, 405, sorry, 205, 405. No. I mean, you guys wanted to fill the gap at 405, right? So we filled the gap and it's trying. It's trying. Let's see if we can hold it. Hold the line and thrust and thrust and hold. Come on.
You got to get your own workout video, like a thrust workout
A
video.
thrust workout video?
Have a warning in the beginning. Do not use with executive chairs. May break.
Yep. You got a call, Peter? Okay. I mean, if we can get like a nice little pump so you can maybe consider taking profits and calls, that'd be cool too, you know? And then sell it for Doug. Pay everybody out. Give everybody some monies. Then Peter already make one? Yeah, Peter made a workout video. Peter,
Yeah.
Peter made a video.
What's in that video?
It's the beats, and then you need to see it. You'd have to see it.
Okay.
It's somewhere in Discord. I'm sure Peter. Yeah, Peter has it somewhere in Discord. It's funny. You have to see it to unbelievable. 410s. 410s. Come on, virus. A little bit of thrusting into the close.
Thrust it.
Thrusting.
Thrust it.
No, I'm not requesting a new one. I am not requesting a new thrust video. I'm not saying anything. I'm saying you have one already. I'm not requesting anything. Interesting. Wow. Actually, a lot of people are picking up some calls. I got 410 for next Friday.
Yeah, next Friday, right?
Oh, wow. Okay.
All right.
It's a fight. Are you ready to rumble? It's what is it? What's that show called? So WWE, but Royal Rumble. Royal Rumble.
Yes, Royal Rumble.
Yeah. So we're gonna have Doug in that corner over there, and then
Round one, fight.
fight. 410. We give it to him. Give it to him, Peter. Not sure we have any more runners into the close here. Let me see. Still gay. Oh, the comedy show, Gary? Okay. Oh yeah, Gary posted it in Discord. The workout video.
Thank you, Gary. We'll check it.
Unbelievable. In the Hangout General. Unbelievable. It's pretty funny, honestly. HT. Yeah, views dipping there. Peter, what did you do? That's my question. Just kidding. HTCR. Honestly, don't mind this one. Like I like this one, honestly. Yeah. Don't mind this one. Hopefully, it's not a report today before the market reports earnings today before the market opens. What do you mean before the market opens? Like tomorrow, or like after the market closes? Education. To be bullish at this point, I'm full biz in full control. Yeah. See if we can take over here. If I can, it's too crazy. Start over. No, that's okay. M cents at 420 calls. I thought these are expensive. They were for August.
That'll do
I
it. Dan.
I know. These are expensive. And then we were over here buying 410 calls. But that's August though. That's August. That's months out. That thing could easily be at 420 and above.
Everyone's
So,
pretty optimistic on the spy, huh?
I think it's just hope, yellow gamble.
I feel more
Hope.
weight on the spy. He
Yeah,
wants to come down and take a nap.
yeah. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Let's go, Gary. Come on, big green candle in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. I mean, it's consolidating, which is a good thing. But that's also a warning sign because it's not bouncing, right? When you get to support, you want to see that. You want to see support. You want to see buyers come in, right, and say, "Yep, this is support. Let's send it." Right? When you just sit there, right, that's a
Yeah.
good thing. But yeah, just be careful with spy, especially with spy going into today, into tonight, and tomorrow.
I don't know. I see spy went down and then consolidating and then maybe down more of the same. Like a bear
Yeah.
pole, bear flag, and then another bear pole.
Yeah, I mean, like if you take a look at this too, like we did the same thing at the last, like every support level we do that, right? Like every level,
Yeah. There you
like
go.
sideways, dip, sideways, incoming, incoming.
Man, I'm getting hungry. I'm having a late dinner tonight. We got a Rangers game tonight. I don't know if anyone watches watches ice hockey, but
Yeah.
a little get together for the Rangers game.
Okay.
So I got to maybe have a snack now.
Yeah.
Debating. We'll see what Spy does. If Spy falls down if it breaks 405,
Yeah.
I'll have a little nosh. Which is
Okay,
a
okay,
snack. That's
sounds
another. Speaking of slang, that's nosh is slang for snack.
Okay. Nosh. Nosh.
But if it bounces, then I'll hold out for dinner.
Yeah. Okay.
I know everyone's really excited at the turnout. What's going to happen? I should probably have better repercussions.
Peter T-Rex. That's what it looks like. No, we'll see what happens there. Education. I don't know what that means. I don't know if you reports. Yeah.
Let's see if I can dissect that.
Okay. Okay.
Ryan's reports today.
If you can share the tweet with us, education, that would be a lot easier. As spy breaks below 405, well, tries to 45 02 01 0. It's
Today
bouncing.
is coming.
It's coming.
Today will be here eventually.
Because if they report today, like before the market opens, I mean, the market's been open already, right? So didn't see anything education. So, like after the close, maybe they shouldn't be reporting. I don't think they're reporting earnings anyways. So
There's no earnings on. I'll look it up on Ortex. See what they.
yeah. Before earnings, not sure.
AERC's next earnings are August 15th, pre-market.
Okay, August 15. Oh, it's halted. Look at what that thing did. Look at what that thing did. Education. AERC, right? So importance of a stop loss because now it's halted on the way down here, right? Really important. Yep. No, it's halted at 960 here. Where does it open? I mean, the games on this, next level games on this, August 15th. No, no. Next week, keep on watch for tomorrow or next week. Oli, 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 roly poly. Let me see.
Hmm.
Oli, Oli, Oli's bargain outlet holdings. Okay. Mhm. This one looks like it's done well today, Virgo. It's
Someone,
done.
I remember hearing that months ago, and I was like, "What is Ollie's bargain outlet?" Apparently, it's huge. Like,
Okay. It's not playing nice, you. Not at all. I wonder if this is like final games before, but yeah. Stop loss triggered for you? Yeah, me too. It triggered before the halt. So let's see what happens after the on halt here. Let it you're
Ollie's
in
has 10,000 employees.
10,000. Wow.
Yeah,
Look at SPY.
what are we doing? 404.
Cool. Coding for the bridge.
Bring it on down.
Yeah, shit. Wow. Probably went with yeah, very cool. My my course plans cancelled. Yeah, because that thing looks weak. What if we go to the abyss tomorrow? I am going to be mad but grateful. Oh, yeah, it just looks like we're about to. It's kind of a big lots. Okay.
Big Lots. That's, I think, just a New York or tri-state area store only. Big Lots. Wow. Oh no, I'm talking of Odd Job. Sorry. Big Lots, I think, is national. Odd
Okay.
Job is more of the Brooklyn thing.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
Peter, you got a point there. When everyone's fearful, you buy the greed. When everyone's greedy, you buy fearful or something like that. But when everyone's thinking it goes one way, you go the other. That's when you get. That's when calls and puts are cheaper. When everyone's thinking one way, the other side is cheaper. So sometimes it pays to
Yeah.
go the opposite.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just don't trust the market. I completely agree with Peter. Sell it off today. Like that's what we talked about, right? Sell it off today into the very close, and then turn it around tomorrow. People expecting the CPI data to be I just SPY just yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Let me see.
Make me happy, Spy. Make me happy.
Yeah. To looks like a 330 dip. Seriously, yeah, it does. It's unhalted now though. So spies are four. Wow, spies are 418. Four 48 4 Wow, for next week. Okay, very interesting. Very interesting. Of course, everything is more expensive, not less. Yeah, everything. They're hitting the 380 puts next week expiration. Okay, yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. Honestly, how much time do we have? 27, 28 minutes.
I see those, Virgo. I see that as potentiality. 380 by the end of next week.
Yeah.
Q Q Q Q Q Q Q.
Oh, here we go. Give us. We're about to get 4-3. It's coming. It's coming, dog. Come on. 25 minutes. Interesting.
Those last 10 minutes too are gonna be pretty wild.
Yep.
10
People
minute
crack.
madness. Oh
Yeah.
man.
Mad candles.
Mad candles.
Mad candles. Na, 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 na.
That's my oxy puts too. Let's see.
Oxy.
Oh,
Donations.
oxy selling off into the close.
Oh, nice. Very nice. You're happy. I'm taking donations now to feed my kids. Help a brother out. Pizza, we got you. We got you, pizza. Yeah, send the kids. Tell them, yeah, send the kids. We got you, Peter. Taking donations now to feed the kids.
Peter's like, no, my kids only eat filet mignon and lobsters, though. So we're gonna need.
Send them to the village then. um, yeah. No, Spy is just giving us T Rex until the very end. Then we can make a decision. To the very, very end. Na, 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 na. Donations.
Top ramen, top like the pinnacle ramen,
Yeah.
the very good ramen stuff.
Top ramen. Boy. 420 calls for next week. I might get as well 420s for next week. Okay. Does the bridge have a nice view? I need a spot. There, Jason, just come. All we need at the bridge. Yeah. All we need at the bridge is each other, Jason. That's all we need. Uh, view or no view. There's no monies. So we sit there and post it in Discord. Yeah. You took some puts. Let's go, Musty. Nice, John. Good job. Let's go. Let's go, John. Very nice. Teamwork. Let's go. Monies. Mm. 390 puts already. Might get some calls last minute. Yeah, last minute is what I was looking to. Virus. Like keep selling it off. Like last minute. Surrounded by concrete. Yep. Yeah. But good job, John. John is a criminal. I'm telling you. Like every member that joins Discord is a criminal. I don't know why that's the thing.
They're following you.
No, this has nothing to do with me. This has people like Musty and like all these criminals in the chats. That's who they follow. um, yep, you got my word. My word. Let's go. being under the bridge is better than standing on the rail of the bridge. Staying positive, yeah, Gary. Under the bridge we have each other. We can sit on the ground and and imagine what life could have been. Hope there's internet now at the bridge. How else will I watch our trades? We will. There will be Wi-Fi at the bridge. Don't worry. I want support now. No, 400, John, 400. So what we talked about, John, over the last few hours now is again people panic about CPI data coming out tomorrow, right? So once we broke below that 44850 level, right, you might see people panic into the close, and then what happens if these guys sell it off all into the close and then turn around and pump it tomorrow morning, right? So that's kind of we'll see what happens. So I'd be looking for 400s there. Must you looking for 396? We're not even at 400 yet. Useless goats looking for the abyss already.
Musty's not far off though. I see what he's looking at.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there are levels. I mean,
Yeah.
bigger, bigger levels. We have 20 minutes. Peter, Peter, you guys are okay. So Peter bought some 390 puts and 410 calls, so we don't make any enemies.
Make everybody happy, right? Why not?
As as long as you get a massive direct move in either direction, Peter, yeah, one of them covers the other, right? And that's all good. Like honestly, nothing to worry about, right? We just need a big move in either direction. Um, there you go.
Purple Kush
Ooh,
diet.
let's go. New member. Welcome to the madness. To the you did it, except welcome. Thank you very much, Kush. Yeah, joined. Yeah, I did it. Welcome. Thank you for the support. So
Welcome to the party, pal.
come to the party. The DraftKing Prince. That's what you're calling him, the DraftKing Prince.
Hey, I got $80 calls on DraftKings for January 2023.
Okay,
We'll see what happens with that.
$8. $500. Nice. Very nice. 20 minutes, 19 minutes before the market says, yeah, guys, yeah, look at that, guys. We're just selling off. I have no feelings. I'm dead inside, Gary, honestly. Look at SPY go, right? SPY is just giving us no signs of life. No signs of life.
Signs of weight.
Signs of the bridge.
Feel the weight, Spy. Feel the weight.
The Bridge. TV show. New TV series coming to the United States. The Bridge. Race to a Fortune. I think that's funny.
Yeah, that's good, Virgo. I like to, if you see a direction and right now it's so volatile, just go out and be like, I know DraftKings is going to be huge, but right now I can't tell if it's going to be 25 tomorrow or 4.
Yep.
So
Yeah, exactly.
just go far out. And then I just don't even look at it. I have it in another account. I have a few other ones in there, like video and stuff like that. I just put them in there and I don't even look at them.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, some of those like long dated positions. Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, down, Spotlight. Come on down to the candy store. We're selling a whole bunch of good red stuff.
Oh no. 400 400. How
Purple
was
Kush, I agree. I totally agree. It is a
DraftKings?
very underrated stock. It's been pushed down for so long.
Yeah.
And it should be at least at 65, 70. But because of the market, anyway, you guys know.
Yeah, exactly. On the value, but yeah, the market just keeps going to the abyss. Everything goes to the abyss.
Everything goes with it, right?
Yeah, exactly. Revenue. La, la, la. No, there are a lot of stocks like that. That are like on way oversold, way undervalued, way like everything. But like you can't just ignore the entire market, right? Can't ignore the entire market.
One of my favorite stocks is, I think you know this place, Matterport. It is
Matterport?
so beat up,
Yeah,
and it's the company's crushing it. I mean, they're getting deals with real estate companies, like the biggest real estate companies in China, the biggest
yeah.
ones in Netherlands, Switzerland, like all these amazing advancements,
Mhm,
and the stock just keeps going down. Now it's just like sitting at $5 and $6,
mhm.
and you can see the RSI just keeps going up, and the stock just keeps going straight. And then I'm telling you, one day it's just going to start. Oh, the RSI said it's okay to go up. Oh, okay, let's go up.
Yeah,
And you're going to see it go to 35.
yeah. What does that look like on your chart? Like, what does like MTTR look like on your chart?
Let's see.
Let's see.
It looks like painful to look at.
Painful.
That's the only word I could tell you.
Yeah.
Okay, we're below 5 today, which is terrible. But this is it. This is where we were before, like around Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
It was shorted to like,
The abyss.
I forgot the numbers on it.
Uh-huh.
And then I was thinking, all right, when the shorts cover, we should rebound. Nope.
Yep.
Just stayed there then. I'm like, okay, this has got to be it. $8 got it. Nope.
Yeah.
Bang down again. But these are the next, these vertical lines. That's when I have my next call. It's the
Okay.
June, July, and then October. I was way out to October.
Okay. Okay.
But if you see the RSI, it just turned around update. But like, you see how like over here, and the MACD as well. It's been going up as it's been coming down and staying low. It should be following together,
Mhm. Yeah.
Like these RSIs make sense with this price action, but that just is like a divergence, which I don't know if everyone knows about it. But if you see a divergence, it's indicating. It's not telling you the future,
Yeah.
but it's telling you that's where it should be
Hmm.
in relevance to everything else.
Yeah. Amazon's.
I don't work for Matterport or anything. I'm not working
Yeah.
on commission or anything like that. It's just one of my favorite companies. Like
Yeah.
outside of the stocks, it's terrific.
Yeah. Look at Spy. Wow, wow,
Yeah,
wow.
come on down, Spot.
Wow, 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 Spy. Wow, wow, wow. 4-3, guys. Yep. To the abyss we go. Right? So you back for Amazon? Yeah, most likely. For Musty? Yeah, probably. Unless Spy decides to wow, we're about to see 4-2. 4-2 incoming. Yep, there it is, guys. 4-2. Yeah. No. No, Roger, we talked about this on the weekend too, right? On Sunday. We talked about how like if SPY breaks below 4-7, that's put. Right? Break below 4-7, that's put. So let's see what happens going to tomorrow. If we break below 400 tomorrow, I think that would be really painful, Doug, for stocks. If we break below 400, I think people are just tired, So if we break below that level, pack your bags and take your clothes off.
And that's the thing. You bring up a super huge point. 400 is a major psychological level.
Yeah.
People, when they hear, "Oh, we're below 400," that's it.
Yeah.
Pack your bags. We're moving to Kansas. We're out of the market. We're not dealing with this. We're going to open a farm. We're going to sell stuff, and we're not going to watch the internet. We're not going to watch people thrusting. We're not going to watch, people talking about breaking chairs. Nope.
Yep. No, exactly.
We're out. Goodbye. Shut the lights off on your way out.
Yeah. Yep, exactly.
Or they could say this is a good time to invest. Let's
Yeah.
get in.
Yeah.
But Virgo said it. I think 380 is not out of the picture.
Yeah.
And even in my chart, I have it going down further than that, so
Yeah.
it's not going to be good. But like I said, gas prices are high, but we can still fill the tanks. Like people have
Mhm.
money. What do we call that? Like disposable income. We have disposable income. If there
Mhm.
was lack of disposable income and people were searching for jobs and couldn't find any jobs,
Mhm.
then we'd be in a real big problem.
Yeah.
But I think, we're just waiting for the bottom. And if everyone here has any trouble, if they're investing and they can't find, and they're going red and they don't understand why, hold your money. Cash is position. Star reminded me of that months ago, and I remembered it kind of sunk in. Cash is position. Hold it.
Yeah.
And then once we bottom out, it's going to be you're going to be able to throw darts at a board and almost any stock. It's going to be just like 2021 or 2020.
Yeah.
The end of 2020.
2020 in after a month after COVID, 2 months.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, after
Nothing, Mr. Thrust. I love Kansas. I just meant that Kansas is the place you go, or maybe Alaska, I should say, to unplug. I don't want to deal with crazy New York business. I want to live on a farm and just be in a bubble. Nothing against Kansas. He's messing with me anyway, right? Isn't he?
D says, "What's disposable income? What is disposable income, Doug?"
It's funny you can burn, as we covered earlier today. How Luna gets burned. I never understand that. I don't understand how burns work. I don't know, but not to bother you again about it, but I'll look it up.
No, exactly, Roger. Right? It's panic. We talk it's panic selling into CPI. It's not a surprise at all. People will panic. It's tomorrow, right? People panic, and so data that's usually usually controversial, usually that sends the market lower, people will panic, right? So every time we get CPI data and the market goes down for the last little bit, at some point people start front running and saying, yeah, you know what, last time I was in this stock, last time I was holding spy calls and they dropped these numbers, I ended up at the bridge. So I would not do that again. I'm going to short it, or so people will do stuff like that. Better deals on Vaseline. Vaseline on a discount. Contact your nearest broker. Hot rate broker, virus.
I saw a most interesting documentary, and it had Vaseline on it, and how the guy went around selling it.
Mm-hmm.
It was before 1900, and he had to go to pharmacy to sell it. And he did some weird thing. I'm trying to remember it before I say it out loud.
Mm-hmm.
He carried out a bottle of acid.
Yeah.
Right. And he would go into the pharmacy and he'd roll up his sleeves, and the pharmacist would be like, "Oh my, you have all these burn marks all over." He goes, yeah. I'm going to show you. He poured acid on his arm, and the acid would be eating away on his skin. And he would take the Vaseline and smear it on there, and it would stop the acid from eating it. So the guy was like, okay, that's crazy. And he goes, watch this. And he takes the Vaseline, a scoop of it on his fingers, and he eats it.
Yeah.
He goes, okay, I'll take 100 cases of it. It's a miracle thing and this and that. Obviously, in the documentary, you see, do not try this, do not try that, do not try. But I'm like, how crazy of a person. But that's courage of your convictions. When you have a product like that and you want to sell it.
Yeah.
Pour acid on yourself and you.
That's virus. That's the real virus.
Disposable income is what members of Jim Cramer's investment club call it. What happens to their money when they invest with investment club.
Disposable. Peter's a trip. Peter's a useless goat.
Well, at least he's not a son of a useless goat. That would be extreme.
The Max Payne musty? To the bridge we go. Do you feel the Max Payne?
Yeah, Peter is true. But everyone in here has got such character.
Yeah.
I think we should have a like a Vegas weekend when we all not go to the bridge. When we go to, what's the opposite of going to the bridge?
I don't know.
Penthouse.
I don't know. Vegas.
When we all make it to the penthouse,
Yeah.
we'll go have a Vegas trip. I want to do. I was gonna ask you privately about this, but since we got 6 minutes to close and everyone here is pretty much a diehard member, I want to do like a full-blown campaign marketing for hot trades. You know what I mean? Like, see if like Mindy can make up like a shareable thumbnail and just have everyone blast it on their Twitter and reshare it for like just a week straight and just get all these brand new people in here and let them see what like you're about. And how would you feel about that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because I know you have such a. I've seen so many different communities and so many different programs, and people sign up and spend thousands of dollars to like learn how to trade markets, and you're like basically giving it away for pennies on the dollar. And you have a fun community, and your Discord is just filled with polite people. There's other Discords out there that are just like bashing other people and trying to be one up of everyone and do this and that. Yeah. And yeah, that's the other thing, Mr. Thrust. I have friends that I wouldn't want to be in this Discord because of what I just said. But I really think we should do like a full-blown campaign blowout for like 1 week, or
yeah.
Think it over. I was going to ask you privately, but I wanted some other people in here to be like, yeah, that's a good idea, but they're not really saying what I thought. Oh, Virgo said that sounds good. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gary, 100%. We got to convince Blaze. He's such a humble guy, He doesn't like. I don't think he likes to brag, But that's what I'm here. I'm the marketer. I got to try and push him. Yeah. Because we are stronger by the more people in here. Yeah. We have strength by numbers. Hedge funds, the institutions. I worked at Morgan Stanley. I don't know if I ever told you that for a year. Yeah. They have there's a whole building at 1585 Broadway. Yeah. So if one person has an idea, they yell it. When probably now they'll just text it. You yell it across the room, and all of a sudden you have 100 people with that same idea. And this is that. This is our solution. We can't trade solo. We got to trade together as a community.
Yeah.
Thanks. That's all I had to say today.
Okay. Virgo says push him.
Push him. Virgo, that's your job. You got to help me push him.
Sure. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. What do I do?
That's right, boys. We got to pimp him out.
Unbelievable.
And Mindy makes such awesome thumbnails. And I just thought like a general or issue related, is the stock going to go? I'm not going to give it. She does awesome work. Yeah. And it's so easy to share, right? Right at the bottom of the YouTube is a share button. I did it today before I came on.
Let's go. You can? Really? Oh, wow, cool.
Yeah. Right under YouTube, it has a share button. Yeah. And you select Twitter, you select Facebook, TikTok, whatever.
Yeah. What if Will Meet joins?
We'll show him we'll give him directions to the bridge. And everybody else,
That was screwed. Pablo. Puts the car horn where the gas cap. Peter, you better run and hide. You know that, right? Run and hide. Yeah, dog. Send Mindy a DM. And
all right.
Yeah.
See, you're even embarrassed that I brought it up in front of everyone. I could tell, but I had
to.
No.
I just don't know what to say. I
know you did.
No,
you're a very humble, genuine person, but I think there's a time where someone has to like push you forward. Not that you're not going forward, but I meant push you in that direction. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, is that the song?
Which song?
I thought it was the Nightwing.
Oh no! No, it's not. Look at SPY. Can you believe that? 401E.
Yes, I can. I can believe 400 in the next 2 minutes.
Yep, 2 minutes.
It's just got to go $1.67, and then we're there.
Robert, you know what? I don't have any words for you. Useless goats.
This is the
Because
time we roast blaze.
let's go, Pablo. Yeah. Uh, Community where ideas are welcome. Yeah. Always, 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 always. An agent, Gary. If we have an agent, Doug is the agent.
Yeah, I've been a general manager of a band, which is basically their agent. I started promoting a DJ, and then I became a DJ because of it. So I'm always recognizing other people's talents and knowing how to. There's a lot of people that have talent. Yeah, I will make his head bigger. That's good.
No.
I'll make sure that he's got to go buy special hats
Yeah.
to fit his bigger head.
Yeah. It's not. I forget the little P40. Why? All of us. What do we have? 2 minutes? 1 minute. SPY actually closed at the lows of the day, guys. At the lows of the abyss. So those puts should be printing. Now you can make a decision. This is what we hope for, right? So sell off into the close so you can at least make a decision whether you want to sell your puts or keep holding them for tomorrow. I mean, look at SPY. Wow, 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 Doug. Look at SPY.
Yeah, man.
I think close at the abyss. When turn around, there's no turn around not today.
Ding, 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 ding. 401. All right, I'll take it.
Yep, that's not bad. So your puts. No, Gary. No, Gary.
Yeah, my
So-
puts went out today.
Yeah,
100% on the Oxy puts, 92% on the SPY.
nice. Wow, look at that.
Going down, guys. That's what I feel. Thinking of buying nuts for the usual morning woody. Oof. There's a double joke in that one. That was a nice one.
Not a bad idea, honestly, Pablo.
These nuts.
Jeez. Not a bad idea. What does nuts look like?
Is that his thing? Every morning it bounces? Is that
Yeah, it was running. Always running. You want to see what Nuts did this morning? Look at Nuts. Nuts says, "Hey guys, good morning. Good morning. Good morning." And actually, no, that's the daily. My bad. Never mind. Forget about that. Forget about that. That was Anyways,
Forget about that.
needs not an agent. I need a timekeeper. Yep. Yep. Will be a green market. Tomorrow will be a green market. That would we'll see what happens tomorrow with the data. We shall see. And then make a decision. You need to tell him we need a warning before days off. I know, D. I'm sorry. We need a warning. Warning. Tomorrow we're not showing up. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow.
Education's getting into ARC again.
You are?
She
She is?
I just thought she meant AERC. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're getting in now. You're buying.
Don't fall in love with it. Don't fall in love with it, education. She's been in and out of that more than I've been in and out of 7-Eleven. I was just trying to think of a clean joke right there. It was going dirty for a second.
um,
But she's making bank on it, man. She gets in, gets out, gets in,
Yeah,
gets out.
Yep. No, good job, education. Good jobs. Good jobs. No. You're buying at $9 again? That's what you bought initially, right? $9? 7-Eleven. Spice green, guys. Oh my goodness, 5 cents. Uh-oh.
That's it. It's a whole turnaround. It's a turnaround of the market. Everyone
6
Get it.
cents.
sell your cars.
Yep, 9 cents. Oh my goodness, Doug. Pack your bags. Your puts.
They're dead. They're absolutely dead.
Yep,
Nonsense.
that's. Nah. If the number's red, does that mean if the number's red, does that mean I made money or lost money? Peter, it means
How much monies do I have when this many?
no worries.
Nice, D. Yeah, classy.
12 cents. 12 cents.
I gotta fix. I don't know why my computer is so slow today. I apologize. I had
Oh,
so many things to bring up and go over and
yeah.
information and stuff like that. Well, another time I'll bring it
Okay,
back.
okay.
You're like, okay, good. Thank God you didn't have
No,
it
no,
today.
no. No,
Keep your
whatever.
wacky information taste.
No, no.
Yeah.
No, no. GLSI pop. Okay. I did really well today. Did really well. Best key resistance for view most of the day. Yeah, 260. Let me take a look at view. But view did well, like honestly today. I think closed at 255. Wow, that's really impressive, right? So like this is view on the daily here. Nothing managed. It failed the resistance, which is no surprise there. But yeah, did really well. And it's going for 260 after hours here. Let's go, Roger. Good job, good jobs. 58%, yeah.
It's all
20
about
to
that percentage.
yeah, exactly. Oh, I saw that, Bob. 220 to 170. Oh, I saw that because I know someone that was in there the whole time, and I was like, sell, 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 sell. They're like, nope, not selling. I'm like, damn, dude, you got in at $30. It's at $140 now. 150. What are you waiting for? Sell, sell, sell. They're like, nope, nope.
Crazy.
Eventually sold below $100. So no, good job, guys. Good job. Monies will always be made, regardless of what the market does. Regardless of what the market does. But yeah. Anyways, we'll come back tonight, hopefully. Most likely. Don't forget to smash a like before you leave. Hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, become a member. Make sure you sign up for the Discord level to join Discord and then send an email to the email at the top of your screen there for an invite. Doug, come on. Way fun. Come on. Thank you very
Got
much
those
for
mad candles today, man. We had mad candles.
Mad Candles. Always a pleasure. Let's go. Mad Candles.
We want more mad candles.
Mad Candles. Yeah.
Well, thanks
So
for
what's
having me on, man. I'm gonna
of
run and
course.
let you wrap up like you do,
Oh, no, it's okay.
and I will see you in Discord.
See you in Discord? Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much, Doc. Have a
Thank
wonderful
you,
evening.
guys.
Get some food. Enjoy the ice
Yes.
hockey game.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Peace, guys.
Bye. Let's go. Anything moving after hours here? Not really. Nah, nah, nah. Not really. Nothing that I'm really, not really. Nah. Alrighty, guys. Virus, see you tonight. See you tonight. Erin, see you tonight. Jason, see you tonight. Lala, 99% of for tomorrow. 99.2%. Awesome day for my birds family. You're out, John. Congratulations, good job. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening. Let's go, Roger. Have a wonderful evening, Roger. Enjoy. See you in Discord. Ready? Virgo, you know what to do. Pablo, let's go. Julio, let's go. Peter, I have nothing to say to you. Gary, have a wonderful evening, Gary. We'll see you tonight, maybe. 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 Bob, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the support. We'll see you later. D, be safe at work, please, and thank you if you're at work, most likely. Be safe. Enjoy the evening. Now, markets close. Focus, please. Focus. Focus. Diamond, 2 fingers, peace. Let's go, Diamond. Thank you very much. Tata, Tata. Tata education. Enjoy the evening. Elon Musk, amazing, especially in the love version of La Theaters. Oh, Coke, yeah. See you guys, Jason. Let's go, Jason. See you tonight. See you later, Jason. Alrighty. Catch Hugh. Hugh. Mm. Pre-market. Okay. When we start at pre-market. Okay, sounds good. You have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord already, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye.